shouldn't count it. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Peter. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Coming down. Cool. Yeah, pinch him out anyway. Good over. Don't answer Julian. That if we allow her, I see Cluchan and Affer and that. No, hang on. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, beer.
What is the one man? Isn't it?
No, that doesn't.
No,
It's not happening, huh?
No, mission boss.
I'll book to not be
Oh, okay. The inverted
Darn
machine,
again,
so
yeah.
them different.
I think they. What's the mission? Fucking Snowy Kane and Lesher Region will talk.
Even more, yeah.
So session TJ again.
So chim chat, you know.
Kai
Right.
session Casey Garrett, Shade. That's all.
Say they. Jack, you missed the lane. I shock it's just I got a heart and fecker shot.
It's more on the can of
We should tell them that.
You're showing.
You know, I mean,
Neat.
cool gum. So. Oh, a lot of hands one.
Wait. Cougar Moon.
On the card, so
When I'm Cougar Moon,
Just catch your door in the moon.
well, I'm Cougar Moon kind of. No, winter hurricane, winter fury, and all that.
Yeah.
I'm Tarakas. On the.
Actually, I should know he blows you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
No. We got all
You took it, Hank, no?
of.
Got an inch scale then. One will found area kind of, and the inch here auction and shit now. Huh?
Bigger than that.
Come on, the read of it. Sure. I just buy shot. I can't do it. What? Tremendous. Large toy.
Like all we my house and shot, I should take it.
We should trust you.
Yeah.
The chance we should go over the brave, but they're going to argue how well know.
Yeah, but they go really large toy.
Yeah.
You're straight up just an older horse, she started getting clever.
Yeah.
It's a hard, okay. The corn, okay, we reduce. And then put up with a shell in order. Okay.
Couple to put in the chin, okay. People thought. Okay, that's the chin. Could you wish you had?
Yeah, more road to Gary on price list to Curter on raid fine, I presume.
Yeah.
Road. Can't.
Okay.
More happen
Okay.
about canning to our
So very well done again, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
either revert dog there.
Come on, good arm, Martin.
Yeah. So okay, custom style. Okay. So we should go quite euro a bit on.
We go okay there now.
Quite.
We go okay there.
Let's go, kid.
So okay, so we should go Kate machine a bit on.
Okay, the same.
Kill actually like mission or video kind of.
No, it's just Leonard Reagan.
Obviously, I could even
Well,
make
can't
it.
yeah, you can. 12 man
Some birds are going to
Kate
get
is
it.
hanging.
Pushing up on.
Keep saying.
Kate Trucker.
Keep talking.
Ska Kate.
Like that.
You're making a yarmulke. I was like, fuck this.
All right, so cut that up. So
This is kind of, I'm saying, okay, the honors, could come out.
yeah.
Come out.
Oh yeah, honey mate, I'm buttering to butter wine.
Darn it, isn't it?
Yeah, everything there. So there, we get that again. Oh,
Cold, isn't it?
okay, don't you wish you could go for the cannon? So
Yeah.
can I my way?
Yeah.
Go, okay, Chaska.
See, like fiction, not trying to Titanic piece, and I could call.
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. No hands.
Oh, go out that fresh.
Colin, magic.
Oh,
Park on there, Nash.
Yeah.
I'm boom shit, and arguing the fiend chin. Could have been the hand.
no, find you to go.
Right. I'm go, Ella.
My go to car.
Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah.
Quick.
Oh.
Good. Coming off. Nice. In the quick year, further comes there, but.
And will could go to good, huh?
No,
Cutter, can I go see you again?
the quick corner tag on. Neil Lane, HVAC, quick line, Shrieking Rash. Can I make a plastic?
On what?
Yeah.
Where me came on?
Yeah, hug my keys to three
That's
fresh.
a horror. I don't know what should come out or not.
Oh, my are good?
Either way,
Meyer?
No, they're not going right? You're doing it for your iron or so.
Oh, near a joke one.
Oh, well.
Okay, Dave, we're gonna be
Let's
wet.
hear it.
Gotta be
You're
wet.
doing too iron.
When I joke wet, gotta be wet.
It's just fucking partial, because there's just like lock of fucking key swam.
Oh yeah, fucking
Food
Lanche who go on the show.
Don't be bored. Land me who people aboard are fast.
So she's
That's it now, it's a screen.
and like
I'm just shocked in this
You're
banner.
being on club team on Fader Lane, but she's August, which I August to sorry,
Hey, welcome back, I'm prison. Pushing me hard. Woo! President.
Three
Come on, like, to just Geesik if we go, or to just local prison.
Alright, NJ. Cold mission.
Some bro.
So Trish still in prison?
Yeah, to the Google Mill. Arcanic.
Right, again, go to character.
Runabouts, yeah.
Yeah, NJ. Yeah, come on, man. Just give me rolling in the counter. Too much. Right, could you Tom?
Brunabonia, Gawke Chaska.
Which?
Can I to click on
Brunabonia, nice.
I'm for it.
can I to again?
Yeah.
What?
Can't fuck around on the internet.
Chicken.
So,
Five Marcus prisons are hashtag.
oh, throw me that punted.
Yeah, they tell you heal.
Yeah. Ain't they fun?
Puntini is on your shot talking to.
Oh,
Euros being your shot talking
Oh, you're all day.
Empty tire.
You're okay.
Oh, no, yeah, nice.
Mhm.
Can I make it?
Go on. Yeah, but there's just an effort to talk a little bit of public time. As soon as they can.
Julian, I can't do run of it.
Near of Jesse played or the
We
Canada.
go. That's who making in prison, so. This man I'm going on street and talk back on his hand of fame, like. And no. Oh, me, Julian, I could soon we to run and cater out.
So they're being too prison gone to Dash One.
No, it's been a me, Craig Europe and talk to man.
Shocked. I made Gawke.
Okay.
But I am Gawke of Coltar so that's a shit.
Okay, oh. Okay, right, come on.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Julian Thomas, okay?
I'm at Green Africa Monopoly. The second thing on. Okay, perfect.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
No, Derek Trade, just not going to tweet and effect.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
The
I'm
Kurdish,
actually
like,
gonna-
really, it's just.
Shouldn't
hashtag
sit,
yeah. Okay, you can make one Craig Euro.
Shouldn't I what?
Okay. I can speak to
Oh,
your
look.
fucking day Euro hurt them.
The Nader and niche in the can.
Kid Octo.
Kid Octo, yeah. Yeah, you probably get a couple.
In Goldman, well.
Yeah.
King Goldman's animation. Test.
Yeah.
You don't know where
Oh, no, good, well.
Green on
Watch him on WB.
Temple, need by vessel commercial. That's it. Captain Chairman. Okay.
Oh, but Jesus, Mr. Tom. Jimmy Jeepers.
Jeff.
Jeff, I don't know, right?
Got some
Okay.
bro.
Go to.
Alright, just
Bro.
So,
and
Dash.
Dash, so just talk to
Oh, sorry.
Deshi Ferg na bhfuil íoc fill chuig ar gach teach agus céad ar gach óstán.
yeah, so the bit of it, so you got a chain or deal.
Commissioner Trace, dull hard go.
No, neither
Nico's
patient
doing
phone.
lunch.
They do call Harry.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Later.
Shake.
Yeah, to call Irish.
Or if you push. Or if you're push. The AP gone in that kind.
Hey!
Just America to fall in.
I mean, you go again. If it's in there, go like can't go down again.
Darren's in Farlish in Canada, you know.
So, hey,
Kerry.
Right. Kerry King. Give it a target to Julian.
Oh, fine speaker, T better than I. Fang go back into.
Keys, Quaggy, yo.
No.
John,
Keys.
come here, all like, well, some long time share if you go fish. Race, quite hero. Like, in a sheet, Kerry Cage.
What's in Arctic fish, there?
Arctic fish, yeah.
Stop a count at the hull.
Okay. 8. 3, Kerry Cage, 6, 7, 8.
That's it.
Slump say.
So need to
That's why that.
Hooked. Sin tossa na Bruno Bologna.
Oh yeah, we have keys. What can we turn? Just should we yeah?
Yeah, Chin.
All right, fair enough. Talk my
So we're willing to go and argue like going Keesy, try to chucky heel,
Instead of Morgosh.
Price. I am not Morgosh now.
You know,
Great chocolate good, Irons the Rash, and Brothers Pew. Latin price, but Kabunus, I think. I'm going to do Rash and Target in Israel.
You're to Cockade.
Can you do Rash and Bank game off? Just costing it. I mean, you that key is all, I would say, I'm Morgosh left fine and back.
Okay.
I'll be on today for just me on any case. Just one.
So, okay, let's go.
Mission.
Sean,
What you saw to go? Condition. TV attention. Position. Shay. Goldman.
Roger.
And three Shay. Position. Kish the public.
August, okay,
Going to shop a more this when you're going. Why do you
K Europe?
Need fair lad, so to go for the shock to my guy. Oh no,
like
that's a 3 game. We're good to go ahead and go hard.
Shay.
We've got to find you on.
Okay, go hard. Go.
So that they can't concur after Rona.
Yeah. Can't do
Okay. Go.
Go to the show.
Mission is quick. 3, good. Kiss the bubble. Chlorine to the high course of coker of the Talia Quaggy Euro. Fuckers. You ain't space because only fucking coker. Barlum and target of fiber just eat. Take away that. Right, finish it.
Kena didn't go fail on the
Kestrel shop.
Car shot.
Kestrel.
Right, like a ego, Valley Cockade.
I mentioned the theater people go, yeah?
Ja. Niet met tempo volgens mij. Go.
To bottom on, but bit get up word earn water and flour. How you should be aim shoot on the Can you see the mark though? Should be go hard. And then she put in the.
I like what I King Greek just.
Cause she dog she get built in Verla is the on Lagan Verla. Oh yeah, this is like a
Yeah. Dope.
Car. Oh man. And go three car. Oh, slump session.
Yeah. I think fine to go out though for the dogs though.
Opa, so killing to go.
For me, shit, train is me.
Well, me all near if you there.
Shots. And those three.
Property Empire.
Our English name Podrick. Oh yeah, I was a can catch it. Check the guess. Right from the
I was just on.
Our English name Podrick. You can't catch it over to Nash. Yeah.
Ardvaca.
She must have pronounced that.
Oh no, so it's in Ardvaca.
Leaving statutes.
In Ardvaca.
Opa, okay. No.
Promise to trigger Trini lyrics in your Daniel Uncle Telegum.
Yeah, mine too.
Don't stop.
of mine the tree or the UK.
So Kerry, so Kerry,
Those out, Cahar. Curry Gavash. Curry Fork.
to Calico Mechanic.
Oh.
What would you?
Cade Fehe. Nish have it?
No.
Alright, well then change here, can't go any other.
And that?
What would you? How much bundle?
Gotcha.
I'm paid on Margosh or can I can?
No.
It's better, yeah.
Well, yeah, what's mean that? So very well folks I would say again, what's mean that?
So killing like the Margosh is over there, customer shop,
Cade.
right?
Yeah.
Fun to Cade.
Yeah.
August and Ryan 2K, the Nicaraguan Bank is last week. Sure. Elaine,
Elaine is. Sure.
Oh, yeah, we'll put your luck in my heart.
Or if you can fish, go Cade. Right?
But ni fail that in case all there are like is there a lot of
Yeah. So, okay.
yeah. So Kelton Keltra cardboard.
Right.
Hey Nick.
Hey, Jack. Freckles.
Right. She does that. Shaft. Tree, okay, shaft, rocket. Got great dial.
Would you edge?
Larry Glow.
No.
Yeah, Kermit or everyone got there for a couple of moments.
So stay oil, can I?
Yeah, we only got. Okay.
I'll be Michigan.
Oh, well, right,
Go.
Come on, Ainrod.
Three.
Better can. Oh wait, Kyun Balana. Balana?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
Kyun
it's
Balana.
just Tush Carty back.
There, board.
Hang on, come in there, dog head on.
Sure.
Okay, that's okay, August. Okay. Solish. Dog head on. Hayne. Dove. August. Let's go.
So to college, Margosh.
Yeah. We may not have argued that hobby.
Chance to over leverage and shit.
Well, I can get a hard else. The bounce off the dial on them, so I know I'm gonna hand scale, you know.
Yeah.
John, who's out of nerd that they go over a month to nine, you know.
Michigan Oil Mechanic or Shaska, please.
We've cannot
All
like
right,
any.
it's Sarah and Mord.
Cannot.
Kyun Balana. Oh, Kyun Balana.
Sean Vicknote, no?
Kyun Balana.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Shouldn't do it all. Yeah, show one.
Sean Val. Right.
Alright.
Okay, so doesn't H go her go?
No.
You shouldn't
For me,
have-
okay,
shouldn't have.
We should have.
yeah. Mm.
Should have need.
Neat.
Come in. And go to careful shop. Dash.
No, can.
What?
Dash.
should
Oh,
be
sorry,
able-
yeah.
A dash. The red hot on.
No, it's Dash is in Canada. Shukish the Pubble.
Okay, this is good.
Just on dot.
No, follow
no.
me. Shouldn't be air bar, shouldn't be on. I know well, it's a good name, but it's.
All right, Black G and Kid, Kuya Ella. What was your fight? It's good that they cannot. Oh my.
Good Connacht.
August, what's your fight?
No.
Yes, your fault. As you can, August. Ach.
Touch
Touch
it.
it.
What's the camera Ella? You can kiss the collie here. We go.
No, you go because Margosa.
Stupidly near her make a millionaire case, which I should have.
No, but it's fair. It is guy 8 less a month.
No, you go.
You guy into the.
All right. So
Oh,
we'll
there
go.
it
Damn, it came out of her make a million there.
Well, Kyle Tomaker fit here
Yeah.
or something. So. Hey, take it in prison.
Come on,
Hey!
Yeah, but it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, but that's away on.
Right, you done that now.
Our court. August, Neon
No.
to Ayn or
Tain to Ayn, yeah.
Go to jail, go directly to jail, and then do something Carta, August to
Yeah.
our court.
You trying to court to get the cake till
Should have Arlene.
Bullshit.
So spawn and do Shane getting governor of the Winson region.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, chocolate.
Fine.
3K up and round, make them.
There's one argument.
It's very argued at all.
Quality.
Couple chat line actually, but she did evolve and chat line. Can't follow the King Cross. Shit, Michigan King.
Fui me ceapagar chat line agam Christian Nerd Mlín agam.
And Neil Kuhn, Vala, good. Like Keith is €10.
Yeah,
€10.
For Michigan Ken Strada, Julian, or if you fish.
It's that'll be Gawkate. Plus truck. Yeah, thought that one. Shinnacher, organization, and then Bedo and the chat line again. So that's Kate Fairhouse, Kate Gawkate.
Good to Chaska Hort, not a whole goal.
Yeah, I got to come in.
Just
Hold on.
No,
Then
like,
I make Gawkate.
right, like just tomorrow, like it can't be over leveraged. Like just,
Gawkate
it's
does.
less a monkey. Like,
Just dominant.
Gawkate Shaska.
shouldn't
Come with Kinchian,
yeah,
with different chair, Keith, yeah.
Gawkate Craig. Craig. Gawkate Shaska. Oh, wait, Neil actually don't know him. Can we show her Shaska Craig fishing?
I argue German.
Well, Neil, she thought so. I'm good.
Ron, mine too shin, to Austin Gleff at this kitchen.
Beta. But near her, there's a so right.
This rose.
But by Cheston Glen.
Yeah.
And
Ní lén agri a fágad an ícas. Oh no, actually, by Shannon, they shouldn't have mortgage in Kent, if you can.
yeah.
Mata, okay there.
And okay, Shaska. Okay, Shock though. Okay, fuck though. Actually, it's not cherish. There. 3 hits. And Shock though. So that's chalk line.
William.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was still trying to chant out.
Moon. Sé
Can't have it, but you got a chance. Keep looking away, Charlie on top of income again.
Get on Aaron, Kailesh.
Ah, Shannon Button, no, hey.
Dinner beat.
Target. No, Elaine Button on.
No,
Elaine,
no,
Elaine Cannon. Gawkate. The hell on my phone.
Was it Kente area? I can't tell you.
No, anyway. Tuck so start Darnell, look, do what then I can make.
She must have told me, Shaka.
Shock line. Hey, find your keys.
Hey! Fishy Monopolies, Leatherhawk. Monopoly.
Fishy
Euros.
Monopolies.
Fishy. Boom. Yeah, these are confusion again.
You know that I got the door to the rest.
Neil and Maine, she not come anyway.
It's like getting banked.
Yeah, it's later, British on bank.
I told him,
You're going to make it there.
Yeah.
Craig,
Try hard as hand, Julie.
Craig. Good. Right, so Michelle Flower, what give it? Fishy. Fishy. Send the John drop. The Shinny, get it.
My. Right, so
Shot. That's on bother, huh? No, that's a new brace. Catch the bubble, dance.
cut that one. Red
The
hot.
red hot town.
The red hot hand went to the yo-yo. Oh, cocky Morella.
What? Lucky Mayo, Julian, right? That's your brand new. Janet, that's lucky. She was Julian. Right, Mohan's finish. Shay. And 3 character. Shay, con income, 8 kid.
Ooh.
Okay, I got yeah, it should have been all that.
Shaska Cooey. Shacht O'Hain. Right, come sugar case. Alright, more that it. Cade.
Sure, we must cover up the half the slugger margin for no.
No, no. Cade Quaige. So finish Cade Rashid Mank. Con income of like 3 years on arguably out of my ain rodella. Gnisha.
And I were they getting in a budget Oscar? Sean?
No, it's right there, plug it inside.
Right?
I'm up her side like this.
So yeah, this morning I walk in the reef, right? Can I plug?
Yeah.
Current the machine or bar and Bodell.
Yeah.
Shin current the shin fine mask.
Ah, yeah. Especially
Neil plug show row logic. That plug in the yellow, it's on East Logic. Can't on East Logic.
Her played to Joe McHugh, so she tries to retweet the end of air on
Vincora.
Vincora.
No.
Oh.
Mom, tell me what. No, you haven't been on, can't you? Shadow.
Could I?
The kitchen.
See, it's better at the end of our more chance to go on board.
No, yeah.
Cabling leash. Gain kill us and round it, Julian.
Could I?
Julian, does it
Finish, yeah.
You're touch of your Julian.
How is there your runner and retweet, yeah?
Julian, does your his there?
Thank you, Jay.
Julian,
Oh, yeah.
Spider Brandenburg, right?
Ooh, Jason. Okay. Far Shawnee, she's sauce there.
Shay.
Green on Ali. Share fall. Okay, doctor.
Wow.
Anyway, Dana Kikanik, but to make Anakanish.
Andrew.
Whoa, ain't it?
Oh, Kerry Euro, that a host.
Kerry Euro.
Kerry.
Okay, they're going hard up.
I will.
Yeah.
I like them.
Good to hard.
So the bit, you know, he never wishing on theatre, no?
No, it's not one.
Julian from a Euro, West and Jen.
Or four, yeah.
Yeah,
So good.
yeah, my Brett Love, yeah.
Kerry Euro, what?
Three parts. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. Hey, oh, there's okay, I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, that's it.
Ox, let it hold.
Oh. And so. Three, just good. Okay, so Misha go and gake the usad le kuige kono. No, kuige moon a canna crash. Maar kate usad le kuige moon a canna crash is kate that a kuige kono. Right? Needs way of model the agent. Maybe target you when get on. But all right, so she can hear it.
You're missing it.
Yeah.
She.
Cool line.
Lion.
She
That's
wedge.
there.
Got it.
That's what record them. Nah.
Was it?
Dini. You know, I mean, you really know.
Yeah, no, start to get on.
But does she
No,
show
no,
No, Neil should show that's all Julie. So
Okay,
they go
very
like can't the whenever. Got K the time our price here. But she go like can't just finish go like price a bit. So the mission go K the bit off.
Yeah, okay, to go. I thought just about.
Take Quiggy.
Right, fuck it. That's you know.
Kate Shaska.
Oh.
Take chocolate.
Ah, stop it.
Got K.
So they're actually, he might go to another to go to.
Oh.
Huh?
Got K.
Okay.
So the can I can it?
Give it a turn.
Mini shade.
Got
Got
K.
K.
Got K the here. The mission bit all got K.
Good kid to Quig.
Got K to death.
Well, go kids to that.
Tom.
Cannot.
Got Kate.
Céad Chuige agus Seasca. Crackhead's death agus couple of euro. It doesn't go me out bid all an Asian egg.
No, Flaherty.
Keep on the guarantee.
Fucking Lando there, fucking Coyle.
Probably, you know, but yeah, fuck exactly.
Tony Cougar, fun man. Especially really here.
Yeah, funny stuff. All right.
My shit on.
Yeah.
Right. 3. Pinto 3. Fucking the slump station.
I'm not sure that you know, don't know why.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Who they're punk at you? First or foul, Céad Chuige third.
Maar Tim Jane there, Utter.
Other punk at you.
Okay, like. Good. Got them on shop at all, we should shop at what?
Shut up, okay.
Cool, my hands. Cahar.
Oh, prison! Oh!
Cahar. Ard Aglish Nave Port
Yeah.
in Ard Wacha.
Keys, Jen.
Oh!
Sean Sean at the hut.
Right.
Better go try out on Mank.
Yeah, better on bank now. Yeah, Tobias.
Didn't you bank here, Ronan? Banachon, Tanabas, and Arg, the stock is a month.
Céad Chuige Agatha. Fihe. Ocht.
An option, Jay. Hook me kid that is.
Jack. Not that Jack.
Okay.
It's not the right one.
Okay, okay.
Shame about.
10 feet over average. Jesus.
Look at it. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, like a whole teacher, but I can go the Chicos.
Said more. Said my Chianach.
New fader.
Gawcig. Ní féile me gan. Ní me gan. Said
Yeah. Well, no, it's better can.
So what I need to gear a bit on.
Oh, yeah, Kivik.
Gawcig fair.
€3.
They need a coney on. So
€3.
one fuel.
€3.
Cager.
Kate is a hain, euro.
Kid Fehe.
Kate Fairhain.
St. Julian. To COVID, eh?
Kate Trucker.
Kate Truckahain.
Kate Trucker dog.
Kate Trucker 3. Kate Trucker 3.
Kate Dodd.
Kate Donahain.
Kate. Give it a turn. Kate Quagan.
Kate Quagan.
Kate Chaska.
Kate Chaskin.
Euro 1, go
Kate Shakta.
Kate Chakdain.
Kate
Kate O'Hain.
Go Kate Fenn.
Go Kate Fairhain.
Sound. Basketball. Shabbat.
Right.
Okay, fine. You're a fucking scoundrel.
Oh, so that's Jerry Gallagher.
Oh,
so that's either fun.
No, that's fucking. Níl set again in a fuss.
Mission. Or the and kids, but she can't like a bank.
Oh, Nakeen Joe.
No, the key Derek.
No, níl set again.
No, yeah.
John.
Is it Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to wait. Car. Cool, mate. Fishing mission. Oh, jeez.
Sean and Ish. Master de Grau, Tish and Plastic and more.
No, see, actually, it's still handstand.
One chance, yeah.
I should
Oh,
have
come on.
Yeah.
Because Mission HR. Yeah.
Oh,
She mission is.
Yeah.
3. Why do you call Kate left help?
Are you got okay on bank? I'm going to start to land out to air.
Or what do you?
Can I ask you?
Some say.
All right. John?
right, mission is to go right.
Oh, yeah.
Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? 1, 2, 3, car, 2, shot, up, DJ. Was that Rich? Stop.
Must be that thing, hasn't it?
Yeah, can I make
Kid off the.
it up though? All right. I was then. Rich.
Yeah, not to reach. We do that.
All right, tell me. Ní. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kilis.
Come on, let's say.
It's long day after Shaggy Banks on Elaine case.
Ní.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
After Shaggy Banks on Elaine with the neck. 8.
Minan Ali. Sinnig agata na.
A bit of a
Oh, agamsa. Fé Carla, huh?
get this. Care to be rolled on?
No.
No.
On the shade.
All right, okay. You're done wrong.
Do every other.
The euros.
Sé.
Oh,
Hoe tuurlijk.
yeah, shit. Card fork?
Kilis. Wil je er mee?
Darren.
Give
it.
Oops, let it hold.
Oh, dat vind ik daar.
Oh,
Oh.
Come on.
You fucking jullie goed zo zien.
You should have a good impression now, in fairness.
yeah, but look.
Je doet misje dan dus.
Yeah.
Like several times.
Check kui. En
Take it in prison.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's only an issue.
Kan wel er mee eten af maar.
Krieger.
Regular neer gemaakt.
No.
Beter laat just Montreal als doubles aan.
And no, ma, it's for I mean, tracing tree.
There's €3
Oh,
doubles.
shit.
Hey, carry euro, that'll help.
Okay, let it hold.
Carry euro. On. Carry euro.
Toby shouldn't have been raised. Trap more.
August,
Or like Talia rear on shit.
or they can fish. Rush.
What if I can fish the rash? Oh no!
Got here.
Okay.
It's just like some case on what figure.
Yeah, more London than any other bit, all right.
Google that.
Shay, end up, 3 card, 2 Shay. Google line, I'll go anyway.
Shot. Kiddish.
You don't have a dinner.
Not my way.
Not my way.
Tussa.
Wat is het om te zeggen?
You wish?
Oh, wil ik gewoon naar way. Kan ik geen camper
In Wheel.
Oh, niet zo.
Not getting you his Henry.
No.
Director and yeah, Jewish and or one.
Janus.
And sleeve is
Janus.
Jacker. Jersey.
Oh.
There.
Right. Okay, Michiton. Okay, yeah, Jeff. So we go actually, yeah.
Well, then you're a bit quick, then,
Parkers are in Russia.
Doris.
Jenny Mac.
Shit. 1, 2, 3 car, quick shit.
Kim de Boyne.
I'm going to some station.
Doris.
Oh, shot.
Make je elke een 3 woord dat je wel een pre-sale.
Just a bubble fuck.
Is de bubble.
You must
Ben
have
ik in jazz? Ben ik in jazz?
Boon to Mortis cross up with Bali Jet. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, ja, weet.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright.
Shot.
Oh.
Correct.
Just on fucking exhausted.
So that's
1, 2, 3 car, 2, Shay.
court.
Mute is the first.
Record.
Sony and chocolate in prison.
Court.
Road to bro.
Coach.
To put a hole in or into prison, can't do that.
No,
So kind of Quaker bail news fail that just Fanuc and going to doubles. We sent it them up.
Oh.
No, it's for that. My entire 3 or and doubles all my
Yeah, the term me if it's at the moment.
Can I end the take it off? You can see the great here.
You can shoot, yeah, you can choose them to Master the grammar and East Wages actually go Ostein. I guess.
Ní one chin up to go you can. Shaska. Nice.
Well,
Shin on each of my price.
hold him. Can lame. What would
I don't know. Should you guard the lame of Rodon later? I don't know. Can't lame it. Yes, I'm. Tommy go.
And Vader just oich mechanical when I can hammer bit. I just like
Yeah.
yeah.
Mechanical rash racing. All right.
So go on.
Nach Julian, but
But
Yeah, Julian.
just as us to click on upper eel.
geen fucking enemy shoot.
Well, showing the side deals are fat to go right. Kind of are all out, no names I say.
Five Marcus President's International.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's in Jerry. So Curran two
Not too. I was too good. I was watching. So what? I cannot do it when you care.
Well, we could be quite.
So the game, what kind of cannot fucking you?
Yeah.
What?
No. The jury does it quite euro because we got cater sin. It's got cater sin.
Oh, shit, deal all right.
Yeah, I need to.
So she did a model to August Quagus arrest.
But na swinging fig near day.
All right, she tore you dash those shoes.
But by 3 key,
How
I
long?
guess, as fair as Tehead Helga was Capitala.
Oh, hard to
Neil 3 key nuggets at the can chin, and can't elegant.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they can.
Which one am I looking at? Oh yeah. I know it's my sister to go anyway.
Well, coffee and coke.
Okay, that shit.
So bring the boy now. It's a strong coke and chin.
I'm green on Agam, so it's
So much
3
sauce.
can I can.
I can't know what stuff. Slurch in the.
Get on dullness and shit, my hand.
Yeah, I never thought that.
It's got fin really shin, like either like the feather stuff.
Relation. Think you do good here, I guess.
Right.
She's an on who's on just.
Attention.
It's by 2 coffee.
Okay.
Oh, you're late. Well, we can't go to reach, right?
Yeah, I do doubles, no?
No.
Yeah, I do. No, just cocktails.
Cut his fontus.
What do you mean?
Mas leis an immer fontus a bháin, canna dísli agus médig an turf a car an kís a híp.
It must lots of count up. You know, on fountas, I don't know, either Dominic and Dawkin or either August folklore. Like golf fountas. I don't know, can't go to nation fountas, you're going to be Proctor and Dermot in the Hale, but shouldn't I guess.
Ní fos ní híp.
So ma hitting the names, I think content Nadisha is fine 2 carry reared and made Nadisha.
Ach, Dominic, either August folklore, I was land on the
Dead
area.
horror.
It's dead nor on every year.
But it was like Kuga Uli, ní féidir Chaka Hogaller.
No.
No.
Féidir éonar de chur a hógáil ar sin nuair na cúgaí. Ach, tá fiúntas le mátá si de fád agad.
So Kevid Chaka Toffos before.
Tá na tithe ar fád fel fá.
No,
Kevid.
Kevid.
Carrick. So Carrick Properties, from the account.
No, yeah. Shot. Come on, man. Let's get it. Intel, 3, Carrick, King, Shane, shots, Kishta Pubble. Been to Camartas Aranita, Ballyquaga.
Hey. Come on, zero on here. Then.
First half of the matter.
There is some very good talent.
Again, little more.
Shock comes in it. Come on. 3, boring. Bro.
Boring, yeah.
Touching on it, but-
Shay let all.
Give me another 3. Shay.
Shock.
Green on alley.
May Walia. What's Walia?
So, okay.
Gardner, one for me.
So, okay. Kids on it?
Hand, okay?
Yeah.
Up.
And 3 car, good shake, shot.
Well, he's
Burn, killation burn. On burn. So killing turkeys down.
Shaking. Just don't burn. Rich back model.
Yeah.
Can I fold the Lord shrapnel and show that? Burn if you can fish.
good dog. Gerkin, yeah. Some name of Roa.
Roland, quit him everything.
Give it what?
See here, the
No, good more guys, look at that.
Yeah.
Then he made a small
Okay,
key
you
now.
know, but.
Okay, I Can Lema.
Your name is Chef Up. McGeary, hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Maybe they're a Shaske.
Kailash, Kilgy Connacht.
This is just a great tale.
Ah, Kilgy Connacht.
Darnoe, but like.
Kilgy Connacht.
Shit. Dead. Bingo.
Cardigan, no?
Shit. Joe,
As you should tell on Mank,
The drum folks build theirs, yeah?
Yeah, it's broken to me. You should have my Mac folks.
I wish I could have looked at chatting to him.
Yeah, thanks.
There's Cardigan, no?
Cardigan.
Yeah.
Some sort of Ripper Humor.
Yeah, go bra, yeah. Well, at least honestly, here, well, they originally chicken in house, they were chatting loud. So, what is the line of the Irish?
Flush Cardigan.
What's the way? Oh, quick for my fish. Oh, go to them.
Take a price in. I guess we'll make all on 3 again.
No.
I'm sure 3 again. I'll chat to
You
Mark.
guys are going to go out.
No.
Go check it.
No. Actually, if you share around Crystal, my hand is tight.
Greek. Worth neutron. Kailash.
No.
Dinner bed?
Ken Ma.
3 kid for you.
Okay. That's good to see you in either cockade. So we can't even show.
If we like.
Okay.
Backer. Fucking Norris and Neutron.
Oh, right, you wait.
Bastard. It's a fucking.
Go on.
Fucking.
Chicken.
Cutting action. Fucking.
Cracking on for it. Oh, it's Stormhouse, I guess, well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cracking on fish, and the guy get there.
Yeah.
Well, Stormony, Clutching G Stormony, no cooking out for, yeah, the hill of the storm. Get on to
And Chinton Joshua Le Marcus
Street,
Station to pitch country in Pauline Yohua, pitch ground for the pace.
Yeah, the page, yeah. Shit. Storming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, that's your fault.
What's your file?
Yeah.
Our Douglas Nate.
So she better not take for post 3 key all, Sean.
Come on.
Right.
Neil cannot again in a post.
To Harvard Public or Catholic office.
Crawford, yeah.
Bit of beer.
Take for the header actually.
So go can focus, huh?
Yeah.
So cut it. What's it on here for?
Shots. Chuck line. Come a kiss you let the negative.
Yeah,
You're a
well,
bit
that's
later.
on. Banks, so he got anyway. On our show, this. To make all put it for your arm, go back to my I mean, I'll chat to Mark.
Kailash chucking fishing.
Mum say.
So say, yeah, no.
So take a bang for that.
2, 3, 4,
Take the big hand. I don't think I take this, but-
Okay, that's up.
How is it? Alright.
Right. Yeah, so Shin Augustus. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Oaks. Woman. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, dash.
Dash.
I'm going to
It's
aim with.
film shit, like the Dach Burma.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I've heard
come
of
on.
it, yeah. That's like-
Garish.
Darren started the door machine.
1, 2, 3. Current 2. Can't play current 2.
Shade egg. No.
CJ, yeah?
It's fucking Pino's there, like it's dash.
No, well, then dash over there, yeah. The word they go say, you know, so it's dash your mouth.
You hear Chris in the flash day.
The fish. Alright, yeah, big open.
Kiss the bubble.
Joe McHugh
Okay.
retweeted this
Okay.
feature, mentioned it.
Chuck line, yeah.
Fair play, though.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Going to Iha trying to get Bobby Kate. Race.
You best.
August.
Three K.
So
Just have
3K.
Ceylon Mail.
Hey, 3K, baby.
3K. Click on the head.
I'll try to go to reach.
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay,
Go.
go to 3K.
Our people, I then Madrid.
Oh, right, that's it. Oh, no, sure.
That's niche, right?
Car.
Car.
She might cancel. She can't have to gear, you think. Ah, she.
Oh, that's niche. There
Was
you
it- was your area, no?
No, can you always? Why am I? She might take down, just like Steelers.
Should have dared, got it.
Cuts across, Park Catholics. There's a lad to raise me.
Yeah.
Elaine, fucking Keela, shit.
Right, here I love Jack McEnroy, shit I've heard.
Oh, yeah, but what, argue,
Me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm hooked, sorry. Me.
Oh, yeah, Nate, sorry. Shit. Yeah, trader lads, Frank the Horton. Actually, do you know what? They're going to count in a rash on fucking bank. Don't care if Eric Dalla.
Yeah, but boy, forget it, Kurt Morgan, she reached land up there. Calling him.
No, they're going to land there.
Really argue that you
can't do shit arrest you.
Russian issue.
Shot. So go on. Jesus. Oh, mission. 1, 2, 3, car, 3, shot. Bruno Bonia. How much shit? Some say.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So, what you want to do?
Shilling.
Yeah, okay. Karaoke. Caramel Jig.
Did I? Yeah.
Melon
Figure it, you know. Yeah.
It's bottom and all. She's Derek,
She's getting good. But it's smaller one on Knuck. No?
That's a Houston.
Me, yeah. I mean, he's saying actually, Christian Sporsy.
Okay.
He's saying Christian Sporsy. Dome, Lavoja, Frischka, and Nero Breath.
Nice.
Oh, jeez, so.
But that's right.
I think you're cropping nation. My who? Right, my house.
Okay.
Mullen Irie loves all the McEnroy show. I mean, anyway. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, career court, mate. I'm a niche.
Yeah.
Sarah and Katie are there.
Well, so you're chucking Virtue a year.
Neil Quillar. Neil should talk about it.
Like the target, Neil Argus, like
Jay.
QJ Euro.
Going to Comortas the Napis for Asperger, Bodic Pega.
Apis Farasberg. Care to be to that? Tinder as
Egg.
Vitino, Nefik, Michelle, just draw. Oh, yeah, 13 Chris Chucker or Spider Awards from Rolla. It's freaking scam. So, because Shaska Chris Chucker, then from Frostalerney, it's like 3K multi-CDL per dinner.
Yeah,
it's fucking scam.
if you
Big old, bro.
Oh, knee. Okay, all right.
Oh,
big line. Kirby Lamar. Right. So, we failed the mock all count now, so I'll check it again. Okay, I don't know.
I'm Ryan is.
So, I'm 3 again of them. It'll be okay.
Emma Ryan is Sean.
You're
hoping to get him or duck him impression.
Ardina. He made a taker of Ock's few years ago.
Oh, right.
1, 2, 3.
Don't say so. Big card off.
I think you're supposed to argue with you.
Commission Mo and Breeson Dom Scouts, Kerr, Court, Mail, little rudimentary about it. Genesis 3 year doubles on. One of Ireland, that's for the predominance of Breeson in the move anyway, so.
To me, Trace of it, or Farkle, Sir Asker, if you're Reenish.
Yeah. Agus orinthe tá riile go difriúil I Carnstini einor chuintí fíná nó einor potential solar agus má landhon to a free park and find an area. But níl sé sin a gist agin friar. Sé. Cloch muile é.
Slás sin?
Oh, yeah.
Tá hand spirit. Right. Ah,
That's too gone, darn.
It's my go to chin that pass with him.
So,
you're Michigan later the rod. Finish the last Fridays in Glenhead.
Was you getting chucking first year?
Yes, we are.
Sweet.
Elaine, go.
Kitchen is Julian Barrow, cake out of the course.
Give it a conversion. Turn my
Cara. Or if you wish, kill a shit.
Or if you go fish.
Oh, come on.
Hey, €20, baby. Woohoo!
Money in shop.
Oh, follow it.
Oh,
Oh,
deal
Julian,
to
you're
some
fucking
other,
shot.
huh? It's more
Julian,
do a
just show
shot,
some
huh?
sort of this.
People with anonymous playing KGB up the cellar, lads. Think about it. Anonymous shot. Anonymous shot.
It's all good. Like, yeah, Michigan on this, yeah? Julian, be on.
Very good.
Enjoy. Right. What?
Just a coffee.
Go.
All right.
I'm Dr. Carver, could argue.
How'd you row others?
Prisoner.
Yes. Christopher Freeze, you know how to chin.
Right.
Me. Up the ground. Trader.
Shot. Shimmer cancer, huh?
Shin on count is more well.
Shay.
Shay.
What's your area?
No, Neil. I didn't check more now. Fuck me, my kid, Connie.
How does that end?
Oh, Jesus.
Fados.
We go like, yes, we go like.
Take care, let up.
Riven Iderleen.
Yeah, darn away.
Riven Phone Poker.
Your Clogger, there's. Hello.
Katie, Gurney.
So to 3 chance of going double side, huh?
Yeah.
Just like
So you say that's just Quagga, because we've had them all.
yeah, but
You want to double switch?
No,
Three hands. Like
Change
maybe
that
Connacht
to
and
change
Kate
the
Bennett.
template.
Yeah, shouldn't have been wrong.
Oh, yeah.
We're in a mission, dog mission, 3 bed, and then shouldn't we start?
Take her, kick him off.
Oh,
I can't find like
chalk line.
I know, like
No,
really
it's-
teeny fucking the real kick out.
He's for us.
Yeah.
Kiss bubble. Really, master new the with rain between it, okay, much you found it. Copy pay. God, euro, I got chalk, I was came to good digger, I got house on. I'm cover. Anyway.
Hooked. Car.
I should miss it.
Shot.
Go to Jake.
Go your day.
Yeah.
Christian shot.
Great can talk to shit. Alright. Can I wine or go? Can I just
Watching.
So Jimmy, if you just raw or into just actually come out of that prison.
Going to. Taking out Norta galore.
Fake out of it.
Fake in here.
we should consider like I need to go hauling and then
Yeah,
bankruptcy, all of it.
It's fair bankruptcy.
No, but
Yeah.
not really got to his reason.
Kill that piano. We should turn
Well,
that.
to Gary talking version
Alright. Go you. Go with me.
Did me the chair.
Endo, 3 car, 2 shot.
Or meal is for me the chair.
Christian Paul.
No.
Boon to douche more to Scrabble as Gilligan. Fair quick.
Ah, here. That's how it is the with Comorta sheet. Douche. No, but douche. Yeah, but going to Comorta's crossover. Going to Comorta's when you this fire shot in the back.
Oh, Jesus, I think I'm going to reach.
Relation. So.
Clorn 2. Finish Clorn 2.
Shed it, let up.
Man!
I think I'm going to reach. What do you think I'm going to reach?
No.
No?
3 or 10 to get in prison.
Yeah. So do go
0 to get in prison.
Ni I into dash go.
Hash bottom reality show.
Should show.
This is it, like, mine did 3 doubles, say, to get in prison. Right, lad?
Should have rolled to go.
Right, lad. Right?
So we hear Marcus in prison.
Alright,
Okay,
yeah.
he's Fairhouse.
So it's just like you. Okay, I should go to prison.
Yeah.
I know you're prison. You come out and sit down.
Darn.
Alright, so let's chat to Mark and straight.
Cool. Kick him in. Taylor, kick him
Oh,
in.
right to Craig Eaglet.
Yep, come on. Yeah, if we go, so quite yeah.
Come on, really, Kishin, please.
There's Shay.
Mas leis in mar gá chuig.
yeah.
Well, actually, he's gone 3 chuig, but the counting in Bank Filar. So, Jeremy Quagan, trips Kate.
Oh, like, okay.
No, make 3, you know. No, make Carrick, you know, it's few gá Kate. Am I wrong? So, yeah, fair quick.
Oh, cut your more.
The arrogant fella.
Whoa, Quagan.
Was it Gary Chuck and first year?
Yeah, Filar. Hey, Nick.
Go. Yeah, into back.
Over. Go kid.
Put fine gá Kate, that's James in the shape.
Alright.
Yeah, Filar.
Craig. Corn
Come
to.
in, that's a good for all though.
Say that, Julian.
Come in, the whole, don't make any.
Sort of Craig or to me here first.
Or Chancho.
No.
Neil Chandra, sorry.
I'm a haint or father again.
With Coog. I get let off.
A haint.
Haint, huh?
Yeah.
So, Sean, I got who's talking to Bank Hain, Brannier near Chenarga. Yeah.
But Cúig Céide is good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's in Cúig Céide.
Yeah.
Shot, flat. Right, shot. Into 3 characters. Kish pobl bí jazzan. Talking to you, let's practice all the Gaels goals, which Gaels fucking you. Fucking Gaels goal is here.
Céid fogel Céid euro le ní gan euro.
It's lots of shit.
Alright.
Céid fogel tú gé Céid euro just there what they like practice press on it.
Land really.
Sorry.
Land really.
Turn target. Turn target.
Céid on exist for Monopoly as
I like this.
Maar free gwelsgeliefde.
Carol de Best en O'Brien.
Je kosten zo gewijn doen inderdaad.
Last game more, Taylor, last game more.
€8 le ho.
Fuck me, running into Rick.
€8.
Fucking Owen, Cohoots, and Trouble.
Very great. Die Harlow in. It's few way. Wait, what? So, does it? Can I hear that?
Oh, yeah.
No, just your
No.
face may so it's just
Okay, like that.
Where am I? Ken Dubleton.
no.
Me. Come on, mate. Sure. Knee is.
Or Douglas, no?
Folks are fall. Better go get on myself.
No, and you can't make sure fall because the shake Sean.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, no, no fork in Kenton.
Oh, whoops.
Right.
He's got
Jay,
Sean and
put Jay
I'm off me like.
Keep on going, man.
No, it's mine.
Larry's red.
So,
Right, big chance I log it or like it. Hold to, I'm blasking more.
Taylor, some bus.
Jesus.
oh no. Synthesis.
Could you call it? New shot? No. 6 bank. It's alright.
Maybe you're in 3 double O. Phew. Dark lines, Massalia.
No, yeah, because it's lumps head.
Oh.
It's such a band case, so it's alright anyway.
It's like you're very shin arguing it. Not sure very.
Yeah, but Neil on Irish kids. If you
Kill
it's such a band case, so you're alright.
Cage Euro with this. They got Cage Euro to get this.
The other to take a bank card.
Green on oily.
Thought you were
Green eye.
shocked.
Killer Screen Ali is the Julian.
Shocked.
Give it in.
Shocked. Before too shocked, ready to hug.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3.
To land out to shot.
Okay, it's going to say.
Say Gramagas. Gramagas.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Gramaga Julian.
Rafa. Take it back. Three. Got to be quick, I don't know. Cool.
Monsieur Tom.
That's the down, Sean.
Up. Come on. 1, 2, 3,
Push the bubble.
Push the bubble, you bastard. Fucking in English, go on the counter. 20 more still there.
Hey!
Fucking come on, the sheet!
Fair.
Come on, the sheet's a fucking down!
Yeah.
Ja, weg.
Shaggy.
I just got cooks.
Kind
I'll
of.
go for you somewhere.
Trying to go okay in this arena, so. We got it. That's it.
Some say. Okay, let up. Come on, baby.
There we go.
Well, to your
If we learn, if we learn. Could we, Mardor, mate, Mila, okay, turn me this check.
Nee.
Nee. No, nee. Yeah?
Go ahead too.
Niet meer Rockland. Hey, no.
Yeah.
Nee,
Okay.
just go.
Equal in you, bastard.
Paula. Come on, this Glorning Well. Come here, €20 here. Fucking Glorning Well. Don't go with arrogance. Nee, mate. Oh, no, bank to me. €20 in.
Shay.
Shay. I name it.
Can't name it. Well, that'll be
Go
€10.
euro.
you know.
Go okay,
I'll do
euro.
well, go ahead anyway. So,
Yeah.
you got those shades, €10.
Let's go to
€10.
your yield, folks.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
totally.
Your yield 3
1,
Ks.
2, 3, dash. Regular, the G go, body go here. So,
Oh, nice.
you should be a bit of a action. You don't know really get from my mom.
Double. Dash. I got doubles that come up.
Ooh, take a prison.
Go on.
Go on, name on.
Take a prison, take Jared to prison, not go hard, no body go okay. Well, for my double.
Let's go.
Come on.
No,
He's coming. No, take a prison. Take Derek to prison.
Bastards. So, vi does this way to work out lane mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, we have total.
3
3K.
Ks. We may go okay.
2K.
And 2 K log him.
Okay.
So 3 K must be raising to him. Come here, go okay.
Sweeney free. Better,
I can go cheese if it's go ahead.
3K Quagan. What's that? Doyeg, so the counter. Doyeg. No, that's hang on. Image of paint of 3 good check. Doyeg.
3 K data quick.
Take you, let up.
Quick. After me.
Julian, cut the white sugar from your
Okay.
loading.
Ireland.
No, V double I.
Oh,
Huh?
Ireland.
Higher? What? Black Ireland?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, doubles reached.
Ooh, be Cormac. Okay, listen.
Hello. Go ahead.
Carry forward, up, let it up.
No, 3K. Good check. Yeah, come in the ticket. Maybe we are up.
Oh, it's finished being open. So this is an
Shouldn't
upstation, yeah.
go keys, you need to get.
I guess car egg dumps it up.
Sounds a little. I guess sounds a little.
You start him.
Okay.
Small keys on.
Sounds a little pushing.
No, it's kind of eat them. It's card egg, so need euro gum like so. Need euro gum. Need euros gum.
Neil Lane quits a bank.
That's you think. Partial hoarding.
Yeah,
Market
that's
of
the
fraud.
movie. Come on, does she just have that?
Alright.
No,
Oh,
change
so
up.
yeah.
Julian, yeah.
Gone. No, we missed a card egg.
Oh, yeah. Right. I hope doesn't again.
No, it's card egg. It's one of my brushes and it says card.
Oh, sorry, so tricky.
Yeah, it's mobile out there, right now.
Right, lads.
I was
It's
hoping
not
to
right.
for my so much.
Oh, shit.
3K dollar cooey. 3. Oh, bollocks.
That's Jimmy.
She can't play it.
Shake it.
Taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. or some say.
Check
Like
it
last
out.
time,
Yeah.
could you, Michelle,
The session they go for a build-up syndrome, August here in County.
Julie, just
Fucking use this guy,
Could you go to it?
So come on.
Steyr.
Steyr.
No, Irish. A couple of Cannagans, Commissioner.
All right. Irish hands are.
No, just Irish.
Okay. Oh, but so the can so two canisters. What kind of wet on Commissioner?
Oh yeah, we see mine. Right.
So,
This is
I'll just
dark.
higher. So.
I was there.
No, but that's it's a kitchen.
All right. So kind of canning is that.
Yeah.
All right. Going. That's
Kinda
go
Arash
for the
on bank.
Yeah, like all
Oh,
that.
yeah, are there?
Yeah. All
Are
right.
you today?
Yeah, Kenny Marriott on bank, every day,
Give it a photo. Fuck off.
when that's the current target of
Alright.
the bagel or
Right.
Michigan.
You just straight.
No, no, there.
Difficult.
Yeah, just fun sec. Kerry, right? So, Kiguli, Facade, Monk at all?
You don't buy, you could go, they think just could go to
No.
Arena. But again, it. Alright.
So, Shin Kigade, August,
Okay, they didn't learn to.
Shaka. Just fucking number.
You kind of opinion it, Darren.
Right, or if you can fish for
Okay. Shouldn't care to be wet. You
Yeah,
paid
yeah.
already to Gannon, one of us who done it. Fair enough. Nish came up on target out of.
No, what you couldn't eat in a.
Actually, yeah.
And-
Can't take
And
it.
Dumpson,
Okay, can do now. You give them.
The Queen of K, Lachlan Dish there. No, hang on. Vul, Tussa, Egg. Oh, yeah, Dick Tussa Con. Shouldn't have been there in
Division
Ireland.
yeah,
So
okay.
Sean, Murdo, okay, then. Tussa, yeah, got some freezer.
yeah,
But it's that Sean, it's like, yeah.
well, okay,
And the enemy day, roll out, go. Come back, McKenna.
Forward session.
Session, it's a rogue.
Fucking after, yeah.
so you
Just Carmack, I expect.
No, follow me to be jogging shape, shouldn't you? Shouldn't differ like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
promise you
Father
that
somebody
Irish
fan
fans-
of, Father somebody fan of them to go the Dramley show kind of crash.
Okay.
So
Okay, big, okay.
Cade or Connell?
3K chopped up.
Cade
Cade
or
chopped
Connell?
up.
3K Fehe or Rockman.
Rather than the Bannock na Radisha on Facebook, some King Dave, Kettle Dave.
The club is doing it.
That's
Probably in the
yeah,
filters.
everyone's
The filters.
no, Bichigoni down Radisha, you know,
Oh,
Snapchat.
Facebook messages.
Facebook messages, yeah.
Just like Kid Craig. Okay. Right. Cool. Right. Slumps the gopher there.
Hey.
She did it.
Come on, Skip, we should wish you welcome.
It's very good, she's
We'll offer another question then, or could you
Just my wallet.
So Kaved for Guinness is more just problem to Kaved on Jim.
Carrier off top.
If ik fantasy
Jaren Gushi close on. Just
Yeah,
for doing it there Thursday.
So
fantasy my wallet on a hooker then it's in sash, the better
Set more.
Kuig, no, need to sash the master to galore better truck a hooker can want to Kuig
Cole
hooker
Monisha.
in my if ik
Cannot
or taking
Alright.
you should show
In the wall, it's an
I'll talk. Could the set up and down?
It's a wall, yeah, like it's
so
a
go
wall.
that to the wall, yeah.
Chuck share.
Commonish, Porker Finney, Shafton and Leg, Monopoly Nish with hard. So hard like so. Yeah, gonna go. You sure are gonna
Shots to follow.
do you I can?
No,
No.
you like,
You're in Canoe, but Toshi could have been there.
Samsung related order, 20 whatever is here.
Mars, Malin Michael.
Yeah, okay. Favorite subject that here.
Yeah. Like in our Dahry Mount Nokia, please, but more on came a bit on Yeah, we maybe more Nokia fan of Blinta. But Kyle Man Blocklow because we on canal on Rud, you know, Kanglish and PC, you should get done, we should button
I'm Nokia PC
Yeah. Because we made Jagualo Couplor, so there are stuff to talk to Ash Hogan because you're in, you know, Fagri Kart, Aku.
Yeah.
This is the Chanel offer, babe. Think of
Wow, does it see the honk again?
Yeah.
Class.
Should he talk?
Oh, my God, I'm seeing him a Should know it's for you actually.
Yeah.
Beckert, Brad, Gamor, and Fala, larger.
Yeah. But geez, you reckon about Minion across and Foster, like, sitting there in Steyr, like, I'm hitting cheat like that. You know, I like my hitting cheat in Steyr, they'd have a whale, my hitting cheat, oh, fake, I should. No.
No?
I was faker and Woody Bash to be on.
Class.
I'm fake a soccer in.
Want to show that?
Yeah. Throw that. Sean?
Oh.
You can Marathon alarm or shield in body, but 3-3 Hainaquig Hainakar.
3-3.
Hainaquig Hainakar.
3-3.
Agus Aberlow will Dirt Rona go okay, so Sharon Pista.
Yeah.
All right, put them away.
Not pretty well.
Yeah.
Tell me, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
But
Warren claim monopoly is really going to make happen.
no sig John though, and like to Goonanish.
Gaharn or Vince session down. Or Vince just looked on fair bar, like, not goodbye, you know?
Yeah.
Taking cheats. Yeah. En hier krijgen we dan talkers en daar zit tenminste een team like veterans.
Cool.
Ja, Lula die hoeft mij daar.
Cool. Master of sheets and Domach Verbe.
Probably there. But as she goes as the whole and Jane like fair link with the home.
I like how she's, I suppose, Shoyd not doing really good car and all, you know,
Shit and stuff like covered on already.
Yeah. This one comes to issue soccer issues. You may go scum dirt.
Oh, yeah, they look like a little bit, huh?
No. You're doing okay though. It's all right. With 2 for glass. Oh, it's Toshagan Durst, like fantastic. Egan Preve Durst. Dun club.
Yeah, I've got wrong how to reach this because she comes down.
3-3 Hainaquig Hainakar. 3-3 Hainaquig Hainakar. No, 3-3 Hainaquig Hainakar. 3 Hainaquig Hainakar.
Doesn't got hang your YouTube in it. Could codes in the club.
Is it cover?
Yeah, it's smooth in it.
The Shanskmeyer Mata Durson Var Dunte, Shanskmeyer Tata Ocker Aaron Set Chinagor and Durshin Reynos.
Was she going to do that?
Okay, wait. Cool. Alright. Okay, fair play. Okay, so.
Current she needs to learn Bulgarian in Miwali.
Huh? Okay, so. So being learned, being nice to do because
current she needs to learn.
Yeah, my hand, come on. You check how to change?
You really can't put it there, look.
Nope. Sometimes you share,
yeah, put in a caravan though.
Maybe murder away, then.
Yeah, Laura Clinton was there, but shut up from the play.
Just like, oh, you know, my Ireland's about. Today and that, no, Barnum about tape here, or have a night moment, and then if confessing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Decent in, like, Emerson Sakula or again.
The lads, yeah.
Shin, I think Shin like take a go.
Oh, right, maybe I should move.
You know, he's some King Can Shin though. King Fogland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bus.
Quinton Egan argued with, right? Because we one needs more argued.
Yeah.
Yannick too, and fucking Yorkshire, man. She's never the hard.
Nervine fucking so long to the phone.
Sean Saki started the middle arm stuck with so.
Yeah, you got high Amy.
But Neil, Neil Hagen did a mock kind of going.
Well, I'd take a word in English. In the third list,
John, better Zaydan, yeah.
I'd say Tiggy then.
Kevin Dodge targeted shot.
Yeah. 3 cards, shot.
Julian.
Cooking again. Shot, shaking again.
Yeah, for me, I can choose.
Well, shaking both again. Look, you look cooking again, but the Laura Agate again. So you're like, catch 22, target again. A few more.
Knock on for.
Yeah.
A couple of them there.
Yeah. But no,
Trish
you're
Landon,
Landon Laney on, no? So it doesn't count your Knock Will Ray.
Oh, right, yeah.
Knock eggs on, you know?
Or Douglas, New Ford.
Yeah, and our dog.
Tell me, Kinte, Gui Jean.
Just going to our dog again.
Yeah.
Yeah, second week, kind of hard us. Keep fucking drums in the Frozen shit and Jane Chappers Dolomont and he like.
Yeah, like the coppers do some over there. So,
yeah, and look,
well,
the coppers an issue, but the other coppers again or things.
Yeah, but like you found more made coppers.
Yeah, it's not like the believe stuff anyway. It's found more of the coppers, man.
Shilgram, yeah.
The Danny, no?
3 Hora in my hand.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus, man, can't they go on these Minikin? Piece of crack.
To my dad in it.
So, yeah. Big privilege. You don't go in straight in there and
You
use
call my
your.
dad in going Alan.
No, because you're all where your dad. Yes, so she's coach to John, so that she probably shocked the hook.
All right.
Keep up.
Alan needs to be every year. To Mr. Dodd, you actually dad.
No.
Right. Our coach to John.
You heard who already mentioned aerobic because actually.
That's in the hours to show my thoughts.
No. That's actually talking to Jason.
To Julian.
Oh, yeah,
I get.
Actually, Kevin. Come on, hey, Kev.
Right.
Yeah.
Just focus in
Kind of in the brother.
Out from me life, right?
fucking arrogant come catch a tradition is just called.
Oh, yeah, called yeah. Just species.
Finish. Got it down.
Yeah.
Sheila.
I think.
You've been to
Dogs
Corby,
and all
so
that.
yeah.
Now
Yeah.
Trey struck it.
No.
The darn dog
Finish,
has
just it.
It's okay. Búna for though. Days not gonna.
Catanish. Back.
Kyle will do a book introduced and Garmica is age to the show.
August May Fo's brow, like.
Yeah, no, seriously.
I
It's just a take in a ring, the Yankees just the guardian, the dog guardian.
don't know, yeah, like, shouldn't be Lord Dini Rollins, does she? Jacker,
No,
does she Jacker and Kinney and of Gullis Jackson, does she need Jacker Fo's and Kinney and of Nagurdi Alba?
Oh, yeah.
Keija, and Conor Raw, like we say, on asking Kinney and of Gullis Jacker, and I was just like, oh, yeah, gentlemen, sure, well, let's go. And Kinney, they need the Ogons. Jesus. Good Shin Tomlin.
But we do my treat on train all this stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like,
and then
You
actually
know, shit,
it's
like, we got in here,
we
Brandon,
know
was like,
it's
oh,
like-
should Garham and sale, and I was like, oh, really?
Yeah, no, but you know, Nervini just don't say, you know, dating my lad, surveillance for, yeah. I think he would more ignorant my lad, but like, the surveillance, the Venezuela feature all, I mean, got any institutionalized then.
Yeah, but ní drúchar lei sin do bhíine áir mar sinna tá bhú. Like sinna like tá si domlán dír so the danger to shop on you. But dumsa mar when I was just kind of going, do you know what, like it's bra and job and on the vast marine yenach, but tá really alone. So
But the Cornelia Keynes are got to O'Have and
Oh, yeah.
Dollar Skur.
oh, it's come more, but Kaitu Cúin sé an seach blion a chá bheith sort of made ag an bheile.
Yeah.
Near the destination Adams been there all the time. Yeah, you know what? The ruddy out here fog. Shouldn't really ain't got it. Shouldn't really.
Could have thought Sean and Paul doing it.
Tiffany.
Guinness.
I'll get it. Yeah. Say time.
Yeah.
Serious and stuff.
This is it. Oh no, sure. It's fucking indoors or up then going on the piece like a
Not bad, right?
You said it, mate. Cool.
Near Haring Misha, Kings Guinness.
Right, that comment the Niganella for an E flat out of out just going out with Taylor.
Oh yeah, because like to come on a scare, but like
There you go, that's a deck. Can't do it in a million cars, can't do go father a piece of card down Glenn, they could do Bernard, they could do Fano.
I know, technically,
Tasha Decker.
yeah.
Take it to the cup cap.
Don't make three say echo, but a couple of meal a word like.
Cup feel or like.
Dá can sin. Nine can shot.
Come on, fucking service to Kate's go.
Okay, let's knock that out. That's it. Can't show.
Yeah.
Fi bear man, for Mr. Cookin.
From Dá can.
Yeah, go on.
Right?
Should tear out it.
Come on, get it on. Debate it.
Mr. Tom, okay, Adolf Hitler. Angela Merkel.
Now it's fair to toss you a toggle, right?
Trump. Look at that. Shocked.
No, Shay.
Go.
Shay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill folklore.
No, it's Lumsa A. Carry to Kerr on
Big
VR
car.
and Dice. Gotta be on Shay.
Shay.
If we car.
Fair enough. Oh, that's in the go.
Julian, come here and Larmer shoot the shot and have it with her in the Rashford.
Should pay me to go to Rash, yes.
Yeah.
Shocked.
Kiss the bubble. Dealing to Rindler, Guelga, Eridapunka, E. Ballycade.
Hey.
Hey!
Came into kind of clear in the way. Oh, that's great.
What's the number lagging the Breaking Bad?
Car. No, 3 car dash.
I'll say.
Tour court or Quigaline. Mahain to her go. Going to go, okay. He hand to her go. It was just lump
Freedom,
Fuck the mechanic.
from the Chelsea.
Mechanic. Cut it to Jenny. Kind of rash.
Yeah, can't make all kind of rest.
Freedom, got chocolate mechanic though.
Straighter.
Yeah.
So three tennis.
Fucker.
Kate Quay or could have got them. Hey, no, this is dope. Okay.
So Keith should be an East Keith.
Hey, clear word to chicken.
Yeah, I need to
I may swap.
count of one of Iraqan
April.
case needs here.
Okay, right.
Just
I know.
how to make it work.
Right. Titchy Gockton or Baskin Morton.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Freedom, swap.
Yeah.
Ronan.
So Rinnemer side deal build.
Oh yeah, no,
Or
no,
session.
sure.
Or session more can if you make your Y and Tamar Fad, so
Okay.
make can glass though, because on glass both sus
Alright,
scenario.
so session in the nation on-
Just to Mr. Yuri,
Chuck Pearson, no?
August, like Neil on Cove.
Ní réon buntáis de ditch leis an stuff atá ag darin, unless go fé tá tus a fós na any can't be
Yeah,
done.
Yeah,
So
so
just
just
get intention.
Irish Fark.
So like to on Dock Engine.
Oh. Irish name.
Fós
Four,
ní an
shin,
differ because
but
an
they're
dá
not,
can
huh?
ala gom.
Irish.
Name
Ní
four.
hart though.
Neil Podrick.
Podrick, okay.
Yeah, Neil Podrick.
At the brother.
You miss it a while.
Oh yeah.
Comes to Shin. Carry you.
Carry day.
Hero, Dan. Right, carry your own. Okay, Dan. Whoa.
That's arrogant. Oh no. Oh no.
Car hates to change again.
Yeah, no. That's a chance. Hey, it's got McGuire.
It's Chuck Brad.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
My end got the Alison by my arms off of it.
Shocked. me. We'll do it, bro.
Shot free for.
End though, 3 car, good shit, shot. Oh, shot,
Shot.
up current to kill that's it. To this.
Shade. Nyaki is this kind of jewelry.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Jacket Lord.
There's a song, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Rinne me le broget, per al me en kan broget laget.
Really?
Shouldn't do long, you know. Oh, sure.
Oh, upset. Tato. Bruno Bonia. Bruno Bonia, like, come on now.
Yeah, true.
Don't do the English, like, that's just a fucking villages of that enough.
What's that?
Cade. Or concert. Yeah,
Hold my hand.
Cade or Chantal. Chantal.
Oh, sure, like it, I'm keen to show.
Dog.
Okay, tug away, so cut the wedge.
Up to.
Up to, tug away.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my hands. So the Glock me, let my hands on my goes up the chaff mechanic.
You model inside the other entry.
Just need to Quaid and can I make Keraha?
Ooh.
Yeah, waarom zit dat niks met je fatigue?
Okay, that you go into and can bond there. No ball can in the kino.
Okay.
Kan ik even in een hier?
Try in the down the father Vegas.
Fair shot. Hey, no tree car, good stay. Oh,
that's all, yeah.
Okay, I'm just like, okay, fine, over her go. Bra.
Knee. Stay. Knee.
Just
The bubble, sorry.
So.
Find your ticket, Lahai,
Okay, done.
Oireachtas na Gaeilge, Ballig Gawcade Euro. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, who are you doing now?
Gawcade Euro, Oireachtas.
Yeah, of course you go.
Gawcade Euro.
Who are you doing now?
Gawcade Euro.
Rush. Is that that?
You have to go get your real fucking limo.
What, get it on? Jonas or what?
Come on, it's a Churchill Gawcade Euro. So.
No. So can Michigan Thunder, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's call them out. Michigan.
Zero color.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
3.
No. Don't 4-2 dash.
No dash.
Lorma
They're
King.
live.
No.
Shouldn't dash. No, I can't shoot. See, and that harish. Right, like the Ard Aglish Ard Waha.
Oh,
no,
Find your Gawcade though.
Take to
No,
her.
him too hard. Go, buddy.
You should argue they doesn't raise us. Like, don't credit.
Find the guy here, shit. She's happy days, like. There's no chance.
Right.
Sorry, I'm locking, gotcha.
Oh, yeah. I can scale that shit. Gonna be.
That's it.
Some say, yeah,
That's
Yeah, that's it.
Don't count us at the Geary.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh, okay, so go.
You argue about let's go leave. Fucking.
Upper
Ari
side.
Foster.
Upper side.
Cade Euro the got to.
Fucking prison race.
You've been so good shit, even in some kitchen bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, class.
I'm gonna make shit.
Right, actually, do you know what? Let me go Gaha.
Ayo, start again, go.
Okay, here go me. Shot. Good, three, good, shot. Board.
Boring.
Kill that shit.
Haha, yes.
On, you like the.
Yes, Shimmer Mohin chain, huh? Had the money already. Not a few brand here. Nearly few that's fair and honestly given.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Jimmy Chakwanella.
Chuck one other. Okay.
Kate Craig at her.
There you go, Rashford.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're going.
And down Sham said it.
Yeah.
There's a tricky in Ogum, so should
Okay,
Kate.
there. We talked to the three. No. Me. Noka Urshin. Who's that? Check me show you get gram my heart go.
Gosh, look, Henry
Shot.
better get the
Three.
zero the village.
Boon de hup comort spinner shock the guy body Kate. Oh, I shouldn't 3K.
3K.
Whoop whoop.
The grey end of the cannon crash.
Oh, that's in the end, Joe.
That's a frizzy.
No.
The other grey end of the crash.
They shouldn't have body. No, I mean, yeah, sure.
Shay. Oh, no. And those 3 character shit. Can't do it.
Show the Jack Macavation.
Yeah, for me. Fucking.
Yeah, go the best out.
Legend. Nee.
Me. Too.
Grey cannon crash. Is that the cannon crash?
Go ahead. I
Can
can't find my.
I spend Ben Golden?
Mission.
Barrows. Well, could go the wedge.
No.
Need to get just couldn't hear Elvis.
Right.
Chance goes space.
Chance at August.
Oh.
Oh, we can't do him. Okay. Carry your Jay.
Carrier.
We're on our ish, you know.
August.
You should go booked.
3 car. Loads of euros each.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Three. Jesus, we should probably Kayla.
Well, real on feet, a hundred or something.
Yeah, I've been coaching.
I'm rocking me the chance.
With the gear till it take on it.
Yeah, we're rocking me the chance.
Go
I'll just go, can go on.
God, talk, Ella. So good. For an anal.
Take Craig
Craig, Brand J came on to it, Canna. Because he did arms up.
Pretty good.
That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, darn. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, some session. So can I do?
Hold on.
Can I do VR and dice? Debt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's debt made if we car. Car made that hard the rest of it.
Margaret John, just raw this, you know.
Quick.
Hey, beyond me, that's
Put on for content.
Listen, Alice, for target this year, one. You move me.
All right. Okay. Hardy did the photo.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking country.
No, count out.
See, and that.
Yeah, but then
All right.
the key nettle different.
Ride like G on kid or shall uder pumpy, no fucker pumpy. What was your boy? Is figure a canak on vine. Must him or LA kai on decent jet near.
Check in person.
Can I do Anna?
Kilish.
Fucking go.
Kilish uder pumpy. Kilish other.
3.
No, nearly going there again.
That's the gear rush.
And that's other.
It's slash.
Oh, yeah.
Come
Can I
in.
do a diesel roll all the reach? There's a kind of a roll.
You feel can't lead the debate.
Má slash an imar fontas a wine, kind of dish like medic and trophy car. I case the heat.
Don't you know? It's figure a canak, so
Leave
go
it,
back
leave
one
it,
way
leave
right.
it again.
Well then,
Free car.
Must that's it. No, Jaime EF jet near it.
No, it's
Yeah.
carrier.
Oh,
You
no.
need like dog can go.
January.
Oh, sorry, it's their card. Okay, yeah.
So could it be on?
Can I do a roll all the reach?
Yeah.
It's not how even with the land all in Chudu.
Yeah.
It's with the land all it to.
Yeah.
General roll off. January
Got to roll out race like 10 years to hurt them.
the heritage.
Alright, so on, tell you.
You hear not going to Dad.
Bit of a chucky kind of.
It's no hands of time. So she's in on us. Touch asking. Okay.
Right.
Chop on.
Artificial fish.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, what's the name? Look at it. You're just in the chop on. God, kid. Whoa.
Oh.
You're my lads on it.
Janik. Way like an ish.
Well, it's Dara and Bouta come up.
Yeah.
So Neil Shishin Agat here. So if that's not like Aina or Agat.
Yeah. You're not going to
Slums and Cove.
Cove. Okay.
Do you think of that's it?
Slums, eh?
Coalition. Right. Shay. Connacht. Brav. The
Shape, huh?
Yep.
Hold me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arsenal time, kill it.
oh, it's love say a pair of them. So and the
Right,
energy
come
in
on.
different fail.
Give it to us.
Fail. Come on. Kiss the couple. Maymacher.
Fucking hell.
Prison, go on.
Come on, Quagan.
Clary do the high course of Coker up then. Oh, so maybe 3 Uber fat. Should have taken the answer and he did.
I mean, shut the could go other.
Shot.
Where's Jackie Cora?
It's quite good at it.
You should go on.
So,
Oh, touch it, I'm not the ace system, broga.
yeah, she came to the
Yeah.
one nation, I'd say. Right, we should go through her. That's good suppose. Right, that could he go? Body got
Hey.
hit. Sound.
Hard darn.
That's
Okay.
Sean Decker, like, doing you, Sean.
Yes.
Contact him, but Cunha shots like, eek. Yeah,
Sorry, doubles shot.
Yes.
Going to Scalar at Gwetha, body Kate Quaggy or
Jenny Macron.
class. We should on. Yes, we're about that.
There's an argument I got to.
Shock.
Obviously, Dr. Kenny Rashman, so tell you.
Shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on base.
You got it down on the right.
What's the gear shin? The gear got him, I bet you.
No.
He did.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Shot. Hold me.
Maher did it. I would have.
Would you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go!
Oh, Carmel.
Give it to me.
Three
that's Can Lema. The Treehach. Nope.
Oh!
But like, find check okay, fresh and you say hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Throw him in.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Agus má gochaí
Can ditche agus gaché an bank.
Oh, to there are different fish.
Sin á seo leis na bheith. Seacht ar dámas.
Fucking, and
Ní sé fá.
King.
Cad sé?
Kill it.
Láte beú?
Sean.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Call me, Kincan. Shea.
Go get it all.
Yeah, sí, the Irish go. Sure would. The gear with egg and kind of crash.
Yeah, go ahead. Big time. Other. Shut down material. August.
Don't I get by tricky.
Yeah. Don't take other current. So Shin.
So the Greek, some cage up the Greek.
Can't catch up to this. Go cage, take it.
Okay. Okay. Go. Let's go back. Greek. Good. Right, my hands. So that does seem to make goal. Kerhach Canuck. Killing Shishin Gomi Canuck.
Post on.
That's what I can. Plus this Keratach. Come in. That's okay. Got it.
No.
In fact, like Christmas Carricock.
Yeah,
Yeah, we three half
Craigie
for
or
Hannafin, so to make an
So,
Galcan or an Tarnacan,
right.
so to the brand where like Chuck. Craigie.
Oh,
So Carricane, if you make an Susko, Osdonner and all,
Right?
probably.
So my landlord to her, I can't change. Carricock Craigie.
Just go for Craigie.
Okay, click it.
Galcan Craigie is Carricane Craigie. Ocht. 3, quick. Good man. say.
Colin Doe. Doe that help.
Sorry, she shouldn't have shade on that.
Straight.
Huh? Oh, but.
Big shit.
For the neg or ela mi jack or this can fish.
Oh, yeah.
Two shit.
Oh, probably me more bugger than Keen Ellis.
Three.
You're the bush they get always fair.
Three, sorry, dash. Go to jail that hole. Arrive back at the order to push. Fuck me.
Go Kate, baby. Go Kate, baby.
Bears when they get hard.
Good, eh?
Bears when they get hard.
Because you and
Oh, should have just taken it last year and priced it hard.
and price is out too.
I convinced them, yeah. I'm going to man on made really good.
We thought that.
Failure the further a year. Let's say the further a year last year, man. A Latin price listing.
And price is Shock the Creek. Shock the Creek plus that and got trade is a quick date, so get ready to come out.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so Kevin's on back with 30.
Go okay. Quick date don't say go okay then fucker. It's a Cunha.
Kujak ditch it.
Yeah.
Which in Kate Dockett.
Yeah, August Chuck one.
Oh, it's just one.
Okay, so current chat them.
No. Neon can't in Canada.
Okay, sure, he's the job.
No.
Can't do it.
Can't in.
Yeah, Kai should have spread. Kai do
Yeah,
fair on the
yeah,
food. Yeah.
Alright? If you're not chilling us.
Oh yeah, Kurt Tweed.
Coordination.
Alright. Shots.
Endo 3 car 2 shot. Burn.
Go ahead, you know that, Brian.
Oh, who's Shay? Shay, baby.
Shay.
She's British, you know, man. Shay.
Tikuri. Norkuri.
Shay.
Shay.
That's it.
No,
So
that's it.
Shay a target there. So Shay made a big car is fish.
Chantalava, no?
Yeah, fine.
Skirting from original plan Kunakeen. Chin all.
Yeah, we see what's on the go.
Yeah.
Dash.
Nice.
Dash change.
But just faking her, McKenna
Yeah,
first.
it's hard, yeah.
What was your
Alright, lads, to Rockland.
Yay! That's
Ma-
a shake. That's a shake. Come
Ma
on.
hain to her game.
Rockland, so much cannon show.
Oh.
We touched it, Tom Burger, McCracken.
Ah.
Ma hain
no,
to
but
her
let's give it a
game.
land on there.
Kevin, look, okay.
Neil took all hard go, so it's a good shot. Right, so shot.
3K euro!
Sure.
Yeah.
3K euro.
Rockland, like, aha,
3K euro.
3K euro.
Sure.
Never mind.
There's a matter. Rockland, like, aha, 3K.
But Shin Karma.
And like, fair, all it's there, or if you push, it's fucking meter or something, isn't it? Like, check one. Oh, it's only gone, okay.
You're gonna actually go.
Yeah. Well, kan met van een meisje aan de eerkant.
Just turn.
Go to the kids. I understand that's it. 3K. Okay. Go.
Go to market.
Right. Dan is een good mood voor haar. Wel één space uit een good direction hier. Okay. Alright.
Shay.
Yay!
Beter. Check hem aan.
That's getting more our no cup.
Leibniz.
That's right. The ratio. Shay.
Shay.
3. Okay. Shay. Go. Yeah. Grand.
Oh, she get
Mission is now. Shocked. Okay, dat had van ik hingen.
Yeah, deze.
Shay. Okay, dat had wel.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Her go. Yeah. Alright.
Maar
On this side. Tá, tá.
Is it?
Tá, I would say, Jesus.
Ní. Go me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, Taylor.
Firemakers prisons are not you.
No, there's Quinnick Shin.
Yeah.
Níos má bhacmhaí, Ar seánna ciúna sin ar chúis
Yeah, come here. Yeah, go on the last
Green and
Look
Valley.
at that Madrid in the club in the
sé ar bhágast.
So, Coppers can.
Oh, Coppers, yeah, right.
But need more than that, Vicar Rose, you know. Could have smoked Queen of
Big
the
city.
Tree. Shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, tucaid nach go léidir sé tite mar nach an áfa
Like Geary,
agus
yeah.
an ádá bhil bhar.
No,
Dá cean like just do creide.
She really well.
Ben Goldman na.
no, Karen too.
Ben Goldman.
Yeah,
Ben Goldman. Just the either
Most of them.
ocht fa cahar took it over na.
No, it's death. Go to death.
Yeah.
Oh, def
So-
cahar dad.
Yeah.
Tiny. The banker task.
Keep it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're regular.
Collection Blackmore.
Hi John, consorti.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Right.
Just a
Seven.
chocolate. Yeah.
That's your card?
Maybe she's good.
Okay, let's go my dirt. Okay.
She's not up. Previous.
Peters, yes, okay.
See John Rashmore.
Come with, so the níos mána é hain.
Can you still over a good jargon? Fucking TV chat's chocolate.
I didn't get on it.
You
They should
mentioned
program
Ireland.
Lovely could have been a shooter for work leagues. Especially like Kieran League.
What else you think Martinez?
On Pizza Di Sport if we Trump, etc.
Sure. But my minister talking níos mána glue.
I see it when the Connish and again Kelly, it's Connish and Chubb.
No, we see that. Us been rain on it.
And then no having seen Chubb. The Birch
Oh, no, Birchin known is,
Golly,
FIFA, touch my last car like our club. FIFA being chin, is some gay car.
There's a Bethany running.
Man, you guys say much you will. Hi John, Tyrone and them and she's so good.
Cut the inch kill. Kick out the snitch to cover the gate finish.
Well, Cormac Welcome, they're wrong.
But also the Corabona. To Henry Zeman.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go with his car. Couldn't they make it with long answer?
Neil, yeah, I look like
So I did play the call it medical devices.
I was well, I'm gonna go over a long entry. Don't you want? If you the ECD, let's follow along, okay?
Yeah, just well, getting. It's fucking funny. Like shouldn't grow to UCD. Job is pain.
Yeah, it's how it's so dumb, yeah. How do I say the
Well, doing it all, but we do it.
Speel een beetje sessie om kursi prenas le just gear or one for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the photo.
Yeah.
So she tell you gone to do
It's a monopoly.
Play show upon Harvard or here. We were anonymous show the end of our work late. I think it's good enough 3 hours taking each put.
Oh, yeah. You should have some. But K, let him go.
No, stop mission. Stop mission. Geen mission arrogant het je.
No, need lots of
Geen lessen best more.
Mission.
Beter wet.
No.
Ja,
Well, Underties or Roscoe, it's better than Dutchies. Arrogant all.
Okay.
No,
They're
you're
excited.
actually near
I
August.
got Rocky Blackman.
Dalty goes hard again.
Okay.
It's all
Isn't it?
What's on alarm move to
Dalty.
Yeah, no, the alarm move there, but no, I wouldn't.
We'll look at no?
We'll go through, yeah.
No, that camera free last time, but on alarm move.
Wie wordt een gelijk? K1 zijn gelijk naar...
Okay.
K1 zijn gelijk commissioner, I mean alarm.
Julian Branham on session rider.
Need to
Yeah, he does say in us because giving an alarm, but you know, so.
Yeah, I'm sure you were the meeting.
Yeah.
So need angel
Proven to be Richard
No, right.
Coca-Cola, bacon, fries, no?
No, too long,
There's-
stuff
there's
and
gotta
Chinese
be-
union, much about
I'm running around.
Follow, yeah. No, it's new marinade, which you need to know. I don't know, okay, Tom.
Take pictures of our view, John. I've got the other orders, no? I'll be cool.
Yeah, basically black.
Bray and a big one.
Okay, let's go.
Darren, and you're here, yeah, so Darren got that.
Huh?
Yeah, just,
Seen the key cane.
no.
It's not intro.
What's in Bobby Malou rather?
Somebody Manu, yeah.
Make
Don't
one
get
job.
looking on spicy, get on. Agree or thing?
Tilly,
Yeah.
Tilly.
Angel, three. Sure, go on.
Yeah, come on, that'll be fresh air though.
Show that all.
Five air bit.
No, this is-
On this, I can hurt. My call, mate, Arthur, steady. Car, end of three, car.
Oh,
Con ain't coming.
go get your.
Good.
Oh.
It's in Con Ella, okay.
Well,
The bad law down, find €2 got him on.
What?
I get married.
Start off on,
Cheap profit.
you've got him go with the job in already.
oh, sure.
That's.
And go see, good shit. And Coke, give us some Coke. Tomato white.
Just say, just say the bank.
Right over here. No, Car. And go three car. Quick and alpha!
Nee, not gonna die.
Would you keep to go to Gary Cannock? You were well at the Gary Shea can't, no?
I don't know, why make count?
Ain rud
Cricket.
I thought space again.
Yeah, and chance come Jenny me mother to lads like Arrogant.
Again, Tomut.
Argid.
They toss a 3K there, try me quick, cook it.
First time.
What you put in? You think with Argid, that's why.
I'm just saying, like, non toss space you got A hill,
Yeah,
try me
Tom
cook it, alright?
Yeah.
Couldn't get notice who.
Yeah,
who-
Real cook it, Arrogant.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll cook it.
Women during Kate played the Monopoly, no one Donna played the Monopoly.
Yeah.
Don't you say look good?
Okay, yeah, I know. Go very
Go ahead, all.
Oh, Amy, how go? What's that?
Vintage Mortis, Chris Huckle, Polly, €10.
Day, yeah. It's kind of that. Okay, to that.
It's a runner.
Okay. Right there, mate. Cook it, man. Page you say, yeah, alright?
Chocolate.
Yeah, not one of 9 shoot just.
You paid out, nerd, good eagle to go again.
Do you hear?
Yeah, that's
To
the go.
go. We'll go down. Yeah. Boring.
Go, okay, did you?
Okay, thumbs up. Nice.
Shape.
Boom. Boom.
Dude.
Watch out.
Fuck fucking straight gate of them was running forever. Right, chocolate.
Yeah, well, Neil.
Three. And those 3. Arsenal on Kilishi.
I'm just going to do fair hope for them. Nu denk ik dus daily aan het nomination. It's Fred and Raw. Look, it's come up with fair hope. €2 black commission is fucking off.
Nog wel een eindje met jazz.
Like an ancient East that you post on like mission not chance that when they look around with one down about.
Ja, dat is nog een keer voor
Vader, yeah. I mean, come on. Should have made an SDate there and I don't know, activate the outfield or whatever.
Darn.
Nish still has the time with the girl, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Well, look, a hand to the hand. Probably already was in his good.
Oh, I thought.
Mr. Brownie.
Grant. No, die verder was in en dan kan je het weer de schapen in en dan niet look.
You've gone.
Try to, because you feel that and chalk out like a little or light chocolate can.
So it's like dog energy and can on that's fine. Yeah, that's what you need.
Because back. The tricky hard.
Meal carrot, wow. Commission tries to there shouldn't we go, so by all averages, we caught him just in Mary.
Quick. Rolla Billy and Kate Kuga Ella, what's that your fault? It's failed like a can. Monk, Mosla Emerald Ella, and Eakin Keys is all the heat. There we go.
We go, go ahead, let it
Okay. Oh, yeah, now
Fuckers.
Go ahead, let it no, go down. Look, wat dat space goed deel in het. Dan mis je soft de glakkele uder. Just shackles, een hallo Kate Quager, en hier does het oké dan op shackle puur dan bij. Want dat jullie, ik zie nog woord dan German no nee
Cal cut a hardly near like must really grab Margaret oil chicken very cheap.
Ní féile caiite fá going to Lahan price rate.
Nu, maar door mee, ben dat just uder geworden. That's fine. Niet of je dus al shackle puur, dan mis je het woord lucht ga ahead. Dus ik kies in de goed training. Perfect. You can do okay, Russia.
I guess. Yeah, make it or
Shop the video.
Yeah, so
Okay. So we're again. The honey Sarah say here, that's fine.
An fearlanna ag dul a chola I tá Monopoly dul raig go áda tan cartagol.
Tom brother appreciate man. Yeah. Look, Kyle and Claire Creek new, but fair play with just brand new.
Carmen and David Creek new banner a stuck pile.
when you say nature rock will say till arrive
Well,
number
after moving to Ryan Kate Brodella, no issue. It's sort of brand new or budget, brand new and
I'm Creek na galúir in us.
Jangle with
Doyle, yeah.
Yeah. Mám Carmen na díos le níos capúla beidir go Mimas Creek na níos lúir. Okay, speed Monopoly is right.
Me.
Okay, Monopoly costa.
Dat klei elle lemmer te kunnen geen shit met man.
We moeten more to Sarah on here. Here, a little more. Come on, done.
Some more board games is America.
Call me. Craig.
Oh yeah, dogs and Jenny.
On boy. Okay.
Ja, after.
Correct way. Oh yes, come on.
Quick. Call me.
Mm-hmm.
Go quick.
Oh.
Jeez.
Okay.
Kid, the
Nish, can't find videos. Honey Ferrari and Vanilla yield lumps, and then behind.
okay baby
Go kid.
Okay.
Dan heb je Uder.
Okay. Darren, what's your plan? Speed Monopoly.
Yeah.
Speed up. No, nothing.
Inject. Lewis, Idaho, yeah.
Bruno Bonia
Oh yeah. Fedo.
Wacht.
That's all harm. John.
Cool.
Wie told you you try to do so.
Well,
So.
double
They don't
Croatia.
gather their money.
Mission. Come here, let him go. Take him and go a shower. It's fine. Don't trust him on.
Ord, English, Nave, Porrick!
What's your fault? Would you gear canopy with the gear go work share?
No, I think I'll go
Yeah.
Sure, though, maybe she's looking at it.
Some customer, yeah.
Yes, ik had ze gehoord. I'm Jimmy. Well, weet je precies Jimmy dom zit? Dus ik hoor ze mij alleen maar door je meer like.
Like bar and wall, like etc.
Dus she fucking complicated.
€2,000.
Mate.
Sean. Dit je.
Dus je kon eens in een jaar dat kun je is nice.
So she's wem.
Oh,
Wat is in wedge? Ik
I was quite up. Can only quick idea. So it's a bit of year around.
Okay, Dad.
Ja, but it's you way. But don't toss the toga.
Yeah. So cut it. Will we not toss the armor be?
Well,
Here are the hands.
All right.
Oh, two hands down.
Okay.
Okay, it's better toss the toga, must mean it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all right. Cut on, Jim.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Back in it. Or Coig. 1, 2, 3, 4, Coig. Colin Porter back.
Yeah,
I'll go up here. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's a come rack. So we'll do your toga, the hands hard.
Yeah, top.
Speed, Monopoly. Ní féiles, don chance hard.
Chance
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, it's all like content and
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, come on, then chance hard.
Chance hard.
Chalk line, that'll be fair shade of
Oh,
it.
Johnny.
Just do it.
Yeah, there away.
Right, no hand.
When you can.
Shake. Shake. What's going on here? Ah, Kenny.
Carrot Talk?
Shake, eh? The carrot talk.
Cake, bacon, can.
Shake, eh? The hook to them.
Cake, bacon, can.
Whoa, shit.
Just right in and someone miss it.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Rice stationery. Carrot Talk.
Well, that's right. You just like an
Yeah,
old guy, yeah.
yeah, oh no, because vegan.
So you should have had the blue covered on.
Tall. Far. Das. Oh. You know, okay, the bar what you know.
Wow.
Darn annoying. Yeah.
And
There should the keys are got.
Shouldn't touch a bubble. No, I can't shoot.
Oh,
No, just a
right.
bubble. Come here and take.
Who into Iha and Gash Ballycade?
Fuck off. Yeah, but news is in the
Right,
first
should we
hour. I'm tired of the caught to our Curtis Jocks are trying to get. Tired of the caught to our Jockney.
Up.
Yeah.
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 Oh, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Way! Booklore.
Yeah, cut it over me, you know.
8 made if we car. That's,
Chuck it over.
truck it on. Shake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Shake. Okay, that'll hold.
Curmay show,
Hit your chin
So
up.
talking person. I'll see how came.
hey, fuck you, like,
I
no,
thought
no,
so.
me, like,
Alright,
try to like it.
Well, sounds like well.
Oh, Rona.
Morgan may Ronnie for you, the Michelin sauce, the
Pizza macaroni.
nude or a can of it, must mean that day. Don't get me also long sauce the Canuck and the can of it. Would nor hook if we never go land on me or about the Dernock so near of in case the acre.
Okay, other, like, €1,000,000.
Oh yeah. That'll be.
John Ballina.
Yeah, August though. Slumps 8. August.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, be mother key on.
Burger or Argan, okay. Ma?
Car. Dash.
Tugtar tú mar caithearlach, tautar tú mar caithearlach bhór na scoile. But in €20 a gach imar eile. What?
Paul, go make. Ship
I don't know.
or got him
There's school may bhór na scoile, I don't know. Nepotism, lads. Bhór na scoile, like, I don't know.
John,
But that's it, you know. Shit. Oh, man.
Cai gach den áir a bhór na scoile. Well, Wat is je hier maken de party door in Scott Island? Heb je een party in daar gehoord?
Ben Boven?
Ben Bulben is dat zijn nog, hè?
Ja,
Misha.
Oh, ik weet het.
Benicia, Agam Fidan.
Zeg Mike, vandaag. Scheiße.
Oh, so we're taking the dog around.
Oh, nice. That'll be good.
Okay, Vega.
Ooster.
Yeah, Kirk Vega.
Wow.
Fucking chicken more.
Well, that's correction.
Alright, Galgate Dog at Bank, right?
Bleeding horse.
Right. Take it to Nisluye. Tall space you can
Oh,
watch it. But the Nigerian can't crash on bank. Chance to live in on deal again.
Okay, so Kevin, touches.
Oh,
No, Neil may go and Carragate Greg home on the horse the church. Bears Brian Carragate horse on there. You're not blue Craig. Mahogan to Shin August K dum Jeremy okay.
Mahogany may sin August Cade did.
That'd be 3K Craig. Shockers and Carragate Craig at all of them.
So can Luke it's out to occur sin.
3K Craig. Galgate's a fresh or a tie.
So either so much
Matan Dara Dogam, Folklore August Uder, Jen and she, in Shockers Carrer, it'll be dead. Marland online. But it's I'm running this move we do I say no this Cape Fete in Ireland. Need more on it.
Schillinger card just terminate it.
Mini.
Shockers Carragate Grey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
August Cade just a shot to cook hurt to the
You all no.
One more.
Huh?
The mission third day in the bank. The most third day in the bank could they kind of crash because we fed that they use one who's out. Otherwise, they mission play.
No, the mission rock a few QK. Fuck off.
All right, just tournament and target. Carragate Craig that all.
Okay, great. Bra.
New Russia.
No, for sure.
Future machine.
Yeah.
So do now Galgate all on the Tehe, which is brings it Hogan to you the Carragate like Coupler. Like the Kenshin Kare. Craig, it's nice in Carragate. Gone. No costume and can Gurm. To geek us to the golf chalky come on.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
just steal the tail. Shockers.
Then to golf Carragate.
She's such a duck.
Running an arrogant at all grown on it. Oh, so don't show me cards.
Carragate Craig. Grant.
Right, Kenish. One on to him, but
Yeah, go ahead.
So on chance I'm going to show me
Well, highly interesting.
make you tea out of them.
3, Craig, stage shot. Good amount. Crash.
Shot.
Nothing
Nothing after. Appreciate it.
Is that the name shot?
1 second.
We got my golf Vegas.
Huh?
Oh my god. So my fake target.
Right. Mission done. No, once you go, Shockers about it like just tea here.
Oh yeah, can't even turn it.
Yeah, so why don't tea to whether whatever our obviously
Cage your own chuck.
Huh?
Cage your own chuck.
Cage your chucks claim me if it's strict and sugar.
Kibita the Hanukkah. Chicken,
Can on.
Carragate.
Can on.
Can on.
Can on. Right, and it's piece of corruption.
So can I occur? Aaron can is blue a hitch ain't in there. I know it's
Fall
chance
Carragate
like
us.
need
I think I'm a hard show.
It's come on like.
Oh, no.
The answer is different.
Like, get on the goal of this.
Darn.
Oh, Jen.
Sean, or Dr. Anointer, Sean. Fair play, Sean. Dear Canna, so
for
or vodka,
Chop wine, man.
or the chocolate one, Quaker.
Quaker.
They thought her name after because we just
Quaker. What are you supposed to play, man?
Well, the God Bruno got her deal again.
so give it Quagan, huh?
Quaker, that one.
It's land all of me share fucking black game or
Yeah, fun like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, the Durham chance. Sorry.
Oh, Dash.
Alright. Bader was alright.
okay. The toilet bollocks is a club league. Alright. KJ, you're.
Hey, Tashaga.
Big John Harris.
It was Cougar Ashes.
Thanks. Roll on.
Far and arrogant.
She's on there. The nickname means you to get Cougar. You've got any other truck of Cougar.
Woohoo!
Shay. Oh, okay, Mark, give it a turn.
Shockgate.
No way!
Three shock.
Tree Hawk, shock ale!
Oh, brilliant.
Car, Cui, Shay, shock.
Shaggy because he's small like.
Oh, my Julian.
I played them cashing in you never showed that. You're my care chocolate.
Oh! Sugar, you down chair, class.
No, I'm not with her. Thought I'd leave her.
Well, after
go
the
down.
time.
Just chance.
Carry.
So lean to so
3 car.
So clearly, Milan air Shin Anish. Kevin.
Mila.
Hooked.
Damn you, Sean.
Big Shay, shock, hooked. Bruno Bonia, some say. Cool. Okay. Jesus.
Go. I'm on. That's
Okay. Solo day doing these videos.
Not to me.
So you mean?
Get better base here, get better base here.
We came Rockland, Mila and Cage.
Okay, kind of got for the hotel.
Oh my God.
But no, hang on, the keen air listen bank, not in the sheet, okay?
No, I don't know. Breaker Brenner, the real kid, he can like get a hard The chance go down to the father asking bank.
Yeah, but chance could go to me.
But then, will Jesse Greeny the kind of Morlandal and would do a revolver?
Yeah,
For the hard
later.
Commissioner for chicken and stuff.
Okay.
No, move out to, oh, he's dropping your hand.
Sure.
Well, it's right, that's a go sheet because he's
No, just one is very.
Okay, let me gap with you. Right, I'm Shane Shivshim, I'll come to tomorrow, I bring you Shane. Coronas?
Yeah, that'll.
Scott Guinness, will Lynn Iyer it?
Yeah, that'll.
Will the hooker pinch you now?
Yeah, didn't know. And Ken Moore.
Yeah.
Chin being a category very hated long, and then it's just custom chart.
Huh?
Just on spatial though, just there like
No, you will pass me.
like on clay now, just irrit the tail, how God is the fader, Colu's the fader, and then find your keys over.
Why not, yeah. I thought, what salt does?
But on time would not need, well, see, like, they're into her go, so good, like, to so much experience, could just into the right target, and then talking, he's more arguing the structs play, but yeah, I can an ear chin arguing the structs play. Like, Savannah's, must run out where keys, me like,
Okay. I show no Dersin to. Ik kiebe arget V2 nan a ordu. You're an ordu
Oh, order, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so to my fuck all arget, right? Tour do the Radveen a toffee borgosh to gush is ein court to five market prison international ta august. Ni more than imor us devon get eager gok Radveen a toffee borgosh a few monowal and timor here more gosh eager full.
I'm digging too good.
No,
Just
just
finish.
vision.
Yeah, my girl. She'll go, mate, just have some glad, it's lots in there. Vinegar.
So there's okay, so Malvin Nismo fake earth no more to argue the full thought to bank Rishta is Marcus and Glipper, right? Marcus and Glipper. Ik kibe argued a V2 nano ordu mas a gimmer ella ta fake earth. Mas a gimmer ella ta fake earth shin dumse. Tor dove the Radveen a toffee vorgosh to August.
Yeah.
I was ein court to find Mark Chris and Sarnashka to August.
Yes, there's lots of, jeez, fucking.
My
I just. Yeah, just talk awkward, Julian, right?
But darn,
It's
you know.
like that, so get there, we do all that.
Well, darn, to order if you can twist him, I was talking Thursday.
What's such a good reading,
Oh,
mate?
Julian, like, just, is there her fault? Julian, like, it's on Irichin, Keys na foil, and Jin, like, my current two
Yeah.
Jin, my land on lane here. He goes into a cocaine, okay?
Yeah.
Tumas go to Gurmach or Twitter and she
Ama.
fucking genius bomb. What the fucking on way?
Well, didn't miss a chance. We remember building across and Glyph of my impression, so.
Yeah. My you.
So my Jack Suits could even win it, so.
Or the sauce to the good lesson or lesson you. Be shot up Glarsh and Michael Martin or
Yeah,
anything.
Bishmai, agus Star Clary, Scooped in
Yeah,
Alan impression,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Carrying to a brewer.
You want me go see Neil Telephone on him and so be suck you. The notch will make speech suck.
Yeah.
You need to learn any and not so
Yeah,
much.
no, anything not yet, and you're actually immersion, yeah. Oh, it's got them to
What about say
Devon Gate Eker got Brad being a top before Costa.
so chin fucking you
It's got them to Devon Gate Eker got can afford me. Means you shine kill. Near it in. So we're gonna hear the Iki Bear gonna be Line Order, Masagimmer, Alata Faker, Tordo, the Radvine, August and Morgosh, Agad Zane Court to 5 Mac business Ernest Talbot.
Okay, but Beer to Egg Bank and look of the first in Egg, it's fine to it.
The more than more who's Devon Gadik, it's got a Devon Gadik or Nikeen and Tommy Fall.
Oh, okay, should know. Jesus.
So Devon Gadik is okay, K chapter 3, 3K chapter 3.
Fair play.
Okay, Noka. Devon Gate the shin is
Okay, Dover.
Noka, okay. Up to knee.
Yeah.
Up to knee. Okay. It's done stock, John. I was in there to chat them out. You must never gonna carry on 3.
Yeah, too much alright. So click out and honestly I'll give them a happy.
Oh, yeah. The URL of the tactic in Darling, what's going on in Danish? Still here.
Get up, Ella told me go like G-Sport, bro.
You joined the belling, but Glock Nash now. And I suppose we're hugging winter Oscar or Oscar Arena Rash.
Yeah.
Better make she's winning not contracted Clarkling.
Yeah, that should definitely.
Shouldn't mock the Carol, okay?
Carol,
You couldn't?
did he not rub, eh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, vi far on Dutch on grass, Tush Cartwell version.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Push Trish, coming new, create club no Owen, new, one hard for, coming back Ratton.
Mm.
So Lord of Money could you know, right? Jiffy Cone, was you kind of too much well?
I say, yeah, people put up. Like, you know, Arish, I guess. Just Arish again, the big, you know, people fuck up, okay. It's funny if you may regular, show spawn taken, well, come on, if you may regular, a session or imagine if you may then, but if you can come and grab it, if you make your fish on a spawn to big and there, can I declare, yeah.
Figure the deal to like RD June.
Did my Kylan Fos because the mission talk like the mission talk are the on Farella nish. Agus the Kirk Kegel Heek.
Because you could JV to go and hash one thing.
It's just fish on we making smart over in there if we, you know, Conal agus Chabelle just kind of sugar the Kayla agus eat a goose like Vega.
Yeah.
Draw like Shannon Sprock, you know.
Sure, but you should have.
Yeah.
Because I come here with a got rid of it.
Yeah.
But the mission talk to the Rowan-ish.
Another.
They're not going to target on
Dig
that.
mate.
Weed on it.
No Kukui Euro.
Right, Dig the no good like news. Right. Hennig. Knee, sorry. Knee. Precinct, fuck.
Fucking hell. Right then.
Right.
Cross the galore on earth.
Shots.
Shot. Fucking hell. Jeez, they really got a rag on me.
No. Not out if we go.
Yeah. Shot, they said.
Shocked, yeah. Broke. Catch the bubble, cut it out. Where go to last?
Oh, ich dahat.
My
Hold on, ich dahat gach chak.
You kind of want to go
I can't answer.
Yeah, so that's okay.
Alright. Jesus, sounded that like shit on
Yeah.
Fuck.
Here, so third Jeharash do that.
Okay.
Jeez, no really don't.
Okay, actually, Sulla Lana Marai, can't tell them. Eins Beish, Elgat Knocken Alpha, Yilgum.
I was kind of what they're going to do.
Arrogant Hortich in a row? Like Arrogant Hort, Tori May, Curtis Feud up. I mean, can you say 3 Kate, Tori May should shake Kate.
Okay, yeah, fuck it.
Endo 3 car,
I'm covering.
Kuig,
I stand even up now for a long
that's Shay. Mirage, yeah, that's it, that's Mirage.
Yeah, well, there's some gin fucking coffee.
Right, initially it's 3
Shot me Gilligan, Murray.
Tommy Gull, Tih Canna Curhu, Tommy Gull, Gaha Canna Twiar. Gach Kate McCann, that's Hendo 3 car, Hendo 3, and this car, that's Kerke,
Delicious.
that's Gaha. Canada, that is Canada. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Jules and Ishba?
No, it's Ronan.
My hands go. Can I actually go to this? My hands are Emmerich, right? Call me shit. It's the free time. Oh, okay. Shannon's actually just aching me more.
Yeah, just big.
I just need to ask you. Yeah. It's fair. Good. I'm not hungry then, so.
Oh, back to Rangers.
Ah, maybe anyway. Okay. That'll be in
Govan.
I'll get doubles. Caleb,
Right.
Mine too.
Quick.
Way! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Kerry Keener and Lenarn.
Miles Craig.
Bear me. Couple of the yield better. Right, shock us the host on the yield because we may more on our percent. We may go more on all that host on the Kids. 3 kids.
I tell you what,
Bimage race, a kid play Ella, Bimage fucking race.
it's true. It's true. And it's Sean and girl to shake it.
I know. No one doing.
Yeah.
You should not do that. Right, okay. Dog count in Imi Rush. That's golf kids.
Okay, yeah.
So that's golf kids. Kevetan, Mila Numlan, Mila Quega.
Mila Craig.
And 3 car.
By me das, my whole to Mila.
We make kind of Ella that you
No, yeah, man, you gotta take it serious.
Okay, right, that's
I think mine doing a coke or something, you know.
so that's 3K, right?
Yeah.
3K, agus an ish.
Shocking, that.
Sin díalta, so it's right along. Kate Quega, Kate Chaska, that's Kerry Chaska. Yeah, so 3. Chaska, that's Commit, don't you? Three K, don't you?
No, Kate.
Hand those, hand, it's a 3K.
3K.
Carrot Gate, Coup Gate, Shake Gate, Shock Gate. 3K eller 3K Craig eller så.
Okay, 3K då.
Ja, så 3.
Right.
Obviously, come here, alright.
Alright, Jules, go on.
Okay, Einrod Nismo na Heindo
Julian
3
Doyle.
card Kuig. Einrod Nismo na Kuig.
Lando Mancho.
So 3 card Kuig.
Miele is Craig, Miele Dollar.
Well, I need one with this.
Okay, little.
Go ahead, Wemshit.
No,
My own bank. Jeez.
Our nose, we can slum that
Shit. And go 3 card, good shit.
Or the finger fish. Quager punt.
Pick up on to it.
Yes.
New morning, I shouldn't gone to.
No.
Julie, keep on our canny to Lord Ted.
Oh, we jetted
You
it down.
just
Clear
put
can
the flashy.
Make it by Jazz. Make it Santa.
No, mate.
Like two in drag all of them.
Sure, Natalia, so she
I mean,
let
not ain't quit the show, Canada Grass. Spider. Yeah. Actually, if you made with the Canada Grass, American.
Yeah, sorry, sure.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Kiss the bubble. It's grand. Boon to douche come over to Scrabble Las Belga. Fake euro. Done.
Sure, but the music that's all check is good.
Look, it's Tuesday. I just fucking troubles. So, double reach.
Jesus.
And 3 card, good shot, shot. Oh, any good all that.
Right.
Thank you, enough of them. But
We go rich.
we go, so time reached.
Alright,
Yes, good.
Brian. Oh,
folks.
Okay, let's keep going.
thank you.
Omission.
In Golden. Yeah, Brian, there's a deal there going right.
Okay.
In Golden.
Julian, let's
Mission.
keep
Well,
going.
it's fine, go okay, us shin.
Julian.
Tashay Row, yeah.
No, we need to
Tell me how you go, right?
No, just say us to Cormac.
Yeah, V could go.
No,
right.
just
I'm
enjoy.
Tommy in the right.
Just in shit.
Ben Goblin.
Yeah, could
Oh, good goal, then,
yeah.
yeah.
But the zero yeah, to me right.
Oh
So
no. Oh no.
Kyle Marker, actually, Kyle Marker loads. Actually, Kyle Marker loads because Doyeg and Yagum. Doyeg made it here for whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
fair,
the
yeah.
Irish charge.
No, the Irish friend. Kyle Marker, Fiku Euro. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, really robust.
I'll guide you, Vic.
I'll actually need a few
No,
characters.
two
I just yeah. So to make it each in the end, go Holstein. So
That's Quay. It's Jock and
Craig
John.
Craig is Kerke Craig.
Okay.
I do Kirky quick Curlish.
Yeah.
There's no stuff in dinner being finished, Kelly and Shield.
Oh, if you Larry free, you think it's Arlo,
Give it
it's
just.
Carlo.
So my ship is bad, Do we have, he comes
I
all
was
right?
go no, it's Mr. coming in so
You're
just
gonna say
go shock and shock.
Very well happened then.
Oh, wrong.
Count.
You
God.
can't answer.
€1
Shouldn't have been a shin or shin. No, they do not shin. Because
Chuck
I'm
one,
on mission
take
shin
Chuck
or
the
we care hop on to mean Quake case.
No, it's Mila. Mila K, isn't it?
What about him? I mean, no. Yeah, it's up to shock the Craig.
Oh, 3K to go to Rashcombe. Well, no, not 3K. Good cockage after good. So for me.
Ah,
Marvin Mera.
Okay, Mark.
No. Well, yeah, no.
Bingo.
Look, it's double out in the end. So
Yeah,
Michigan already shot. If you
Yes.
K knock my hands sometimes, I'm
My
like,
young
sure
younger guy, me, because got fucking chocolate all going to
I
me.
mean, can't crash with the cookie. Jeez.
Yes, you Gergen of Illa, oh, the bastards.
Kadayton.
Ik faker your got chocolate, Gager got ghost on.
Oh,
3Ks, I guess, whatever, it's 3K Vega.
3K play.
I mean, British.
I was quite here, I thought.
No,
Okay,
fair
fair
Quake.
enough,
Fair Quake.
Let me hear you.
Okay, Gregor.
3K Quake, yeah.
So could dig up Chakara current John?
Yeah, yeah, good, yeah.
Could they do Tor Chakarish?
Kate.
Brand share, Russian Milton.
There's your bun. Kate, yeah.
I kid. Like from a chocolate Jim.
Okay, Chalk and Chinage.
Right then. I was then two version, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Shay, Home, freaking right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, Shay. Kugola.
Yeah, I'm going to show go.
Killa Shinchin, Kug, that's it.
It's like Julian Cockworth.
Julian, one of the fans.
How hard is it?
Final. Chance again on me. Quick all
How hard is it? Never really like it. But like,
I mean, the Custis got either for me.
1, 2, 3,
Carry.
4, 2, Shay.
Okay, okay.
1, 2, 3,
Igor
4, 2,
Kugola.
Shay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. And go. 3 cards.
You're Tristan already Luke for a Morgost.
Well, effectively,
Okay.
you have me rushing in this again second. So
Yeah, but like, cost two go only, I guess, two coming
yeah, but you have me rushing this again.
Go to.
Chin.
Joey.
Alright, okay, don't be like Julian. My Julian.
Yeah,
Why don't you show Mar, folks?
bollocks.
Kevin Thursday. Mila Quagan. Shannon Alexander.
It's kind of dark. David, are you tired?
David.
Kate. Let's go. Right, just come on with your shot. On Fader AM.
I'm making an argument there, you know, so because he's Sean Mar, folks.
Trucker.
No, we'll find you on
Oh, no, it's on, alright. Hang on.
Yeah,
So
maybe
no, it's
two.
on air freight. Hang on.
G-Sport, kid with the seller.
Quagan, so Hando 3 car.
No,
Okay,
just you send me cards.
Okay,
Right,
right.
you know, cost a heart. Let alone that.
No, you may not need a cost of heart.
Okay,
You may,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
deal on us
It's
on
Gawke
this.
Craig and Dawkin.
Yeah, but yeah, Gawke Craig and Dawkin.
Yeah.
Right, so Gawke Craig
Like R3 too.
and so Craig, Trucker. That's Shaska. Shaska. That's Gawke deal then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so give it that one. And so 3 car. Quick. Right, now here's it.
Okay.
Alright, okay, then can I do what? Death on
Devon
Gator?
Gage, yeah.
That's deal.
Yeah, man. Okay, we come.
Oh, he's kind to say.
What's the show? Awesome price and cool.
Yeah.
Okay, just get 3 kids to Dev, 3 kids to
Wiener Dev on Gage.
3 kids to
Can you go?
Eric too, Asian as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
And
Don't make it just now.
Kuke Chocto. Shake Chocto.
No tainted or
Shock
can't.
Chocto. Shock. Upgade.
I think I might shag him though.
Nigate Trucker. Nigate to Fehe. Nigate no Kukui. So.
Woo! Quinnigan, I think
Good show, shot.
I'm back at Jenna Robbins.
Oh, sorry.
I'm few.
It's kind
Does
of just a kind of close.
she Gary Monopoly all around, you know?
Oh, I'll take back to Bayern Mika, Scotland. A right like it play two gala, Montes Falls.
Yeah, so
Let's
good
go
Gary
here.
father than
No
me.
lads, come on, touch G-Sport, Carthy, play.
Sean talked about August Spice Heart.
Talk about
Talk about
Can do it,
okay,
me.
No, this don't talk arts.
I was doubles of it, so I
Okay,
feel like I'm
dash.
Irish.
Alright, okay. Dash. Go sheer 3 spots. Can't bowl of them. We're doing this in fucking one show.
Okay.
Get a peanut.
I was
Sorry,
doubles of
sorry.
it, it was no Irish.
Oh yeah,
Back hard, like.
National Irish.
Okay,
Okay,
go
Irish.
and come on, something.
It's Irish.
It's
Irish.
yeah.
3 or with the reason. Oh,
Car.
it's hard.
And go
So the reason anyway.
Her hurt.
Car.
Will I running here?
No, just Irish.
Jeez, get there. Fucking dope. Fucking swag and fucking yeah. Did you know how many goals? 3. And go 3. Well, some say it was.
Hey, Dick. Okay, well, huh?
Patricia Hart.
Knee.
Patricia Hart.
And go
Patricia
3.
Hart.
Shot up knee.
Oh! Funny ass. Baker, not Jolando.
Who took more this Apple's PR? Okay.
Hey, all right.
That's what
See,
we're
just-
gonna
Half is
just-
fair. Get a decent up.
Peg, we're rigging.
Hey,
So
Baker.
yeah, come see you. 3.
Sinna peg
Carrot
ga
top.
í má daine gur brandhir sin
Carrot No, sorry, care about how much it's carrot cake. It's got here.
Carcé.
Yeah, it's got here.
What? Does she go to go tea on?
Yeah.
Ní go land an, is right.
We'll go. Yeah.
All right, so you go.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hurts.
No, just a good.
Knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, knee. Nothing else.
Egginis. Gar egginis.
Fish, right.
It's just cannot take
Fish in Agamur or wine.
Oh, fuck, oh, yeah, they need the cookings out, then Chaim is off and goes.
It ain't Ballock spare.
No, Shinna Ballock and Ivory. Shinna Ballock and Ivory captain.
Yeah, but sure, look at fake. There's no Donald Trump, you know this.
Well, you know, there night.
Yeah, but
Make a sauce of mouse murmur, tear them Italian.
Mahu,
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Okay.
They look say Teha Hogo is got you know, so.
Wie Shanna real win no is mit Marvati. No, dan word ik een landlord version for the
Car, reach.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then on real no, een of the
Right.
days job of his fiend all day and when rush into XLR plus quick case.
Yeah, no, but for the landlord.
Ah, prison!
Oh, yeah.
Prison!
Prison, the heat comes.
So kan ik even op zijn check uit camera nodig, ja?
Yeah.
Zo gaat het aan. Alright, give it to our chip, there is Islamic nose. Chocolate wine, Shaska. Like fucking Shaska.
Yeah, no, but current Chennai.
Right.
No, current Chennai, because Neil take it land
Alright, Chennai.
Well,
Alright,
Kai too can current
Well,
Chennai.
Kai do we the
I
Scotland?
made a current chip.
Kai do we the
So
Scotland?
Islamic nose, chocolate wine, Shaska. Okay, Shaska.
But the
Oh, okay, no, because Kai do a bula.
Alright, dog can. Okay, come on, dog can. The greater chin. The god choc, Kate Octo. So kind of help me that chin.
Okay.
Does she Kate
Yeah.
No,
and
Níl sé sin mar Ivory.
She's
No, no.
Kate
Oh, yeah,
and
sin an Bobby's eins tú.
Alright,
Kun í the
okay.
canach tá sí níos lúna sé.
Kate.
Or,
Céad euro an can.
oh, bollocks.
So,
Right, so can I?
Tuair
Right.
gachéad am agus big
Right.
áha.
First can go to
Cean an sin agus cean an cebé áit go mína. I'd say current dog can gin.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
mine.
Sin an just few
That's my own for the.
Sin is few is buoy.
Did on chin. First. Call me. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Boring.
5, 6, 7, 8, boring. Kill that shit. That's
Shay.
it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Curry.
Asher. To some
Alright,
credit.
Shay.
This is a quarterback.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shock, good man.
I mean, in Carrickeen, I'm just streaking the gun, so. Streaking is going in Carrickeen.
Fucking craig curlish in
Hang on. Go
Streaking, McCabe.
Because we learn kid.
to Carry.
Oh, that's just right, okay.
What?
Okay.
Go kid.
Yeah.
Tuis go na Carrick on day.
Nima can eat us in prison to actually fierce off the van.
Fun Street. Just a till of Barry.
I could feel like someone get out of jail free or go.
Yeah, it's new to go to use us.
What you mean? Parcel sir, nice.
Oh,
Close.
me. Does it reach?
This is just good seeing you.
Yeah,
Ah,
there's
lads.
lots of From tree
Oh,
about
but
the
raise mine,
1, 2,
Julian
3,
Carr.
4, 5, 6, 7. Kill that shit. Go. This isn't just a gay fan of Gavani.
So my market is in cake and other arena, so.
Alright then.
So
So should
Go back to-
okay. Position. Knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, knee. Dash.
Oh, come on. Boogan clip.
Right like a G go bally thing. But
Nice. It's all right. Scott Gage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Knee near. But
Hocht or knee. Okay.
Corndale.
Call machine. 3 ba.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's it.
It's a sugar. It's a credit. I mean,
It's a share crap. Should have done
It's
it.
a fucking tour me this Quagga Euro. This
Get out of jail, reach.
all right.
Alright, so can machine on it.
We, Julian Carr.
Oh, yeah.
Carrickfergus, is that so issue now?
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
That's right.
AJ. Huh? Right,
Delicious version.
Right then, Jason,
Fantastic.
Ox, and
That's dead wrong like shocking, brother.
Mr. Pubble. Thank you, bastard. Yeah, fucking kid, you were the like Gael Skull. Wait a minute, like, you know, what the fuck?
Give it a you start.
You Gael Skull, man. I tell you, first
What?
quarter, man.
That's right.
Yeah, but I mean, tell them no one there.
We
We
took our own
should have
way.
board the pull out. We bought €5.
Shit. Hold me, hold me.
That's like shit. No,
Hey.
no, we made there here. €5 got him on. It's like
What do I
€5
Come on, you like give me.
€5. Oh, got him on.
All right, yeah.
That's your heart.
Such a heart.
Me to Craig.
Stop. My ears, dude. Hard
Fair
rain.
play, Julian.
Some grand sauce.
I'm not also going to play a heart.
Next
minute I go out.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I think it's good or close.
Sean Slumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lahers Acquisition, Thomas the Dollar ID on Hayes Rodala.
I was canning, if I canning the chain. Oh, better Coke or 200. Cola.
Play.
Play if we on Kid with the seller, well, the hit for your
Oh, yeah.
wow.
Waiting on me for a copy.
Oh,
Taking away pocket, you must that.
yeah, Kashi someone cheese fondue more, so Kashi got
British, it's under Carly.
Brush.
What?
Using a film
British or Boris?
Boris.
Yeah, but British and
Ah,
Oh, very sorry. Then get it.
Look at
Why does you run on come as this faker in the tea head, I rejules?
Shit here, father vegan.
Yeah, well, shouldn't they? Celebration, so we should come on now, we should special.
Tomalo dimmer mission.
Yeah.
Tiger.
View it.
Lean or.
Skill be oh, Kermit Kester, you know, how would you force in
You must have Milan, well,
which are
Kif I go shame here?
Auto Mishnah the Castle Nikila, which you can 5 in a
No.
the get of the Reggie, yeah.
Humaker, John, to quit his mo, Tushka took his couple of in Ireland, a time, a parade of Michigan.
Look at we should have a very fair, well, look at what else Michigan,
Yeah. Well, more on Bell, the cup better.
know.
Does end better? It's all Knievel anyway, better.
Yeah.
These blue nation better, oh, he's kind of lava or whatever. I don't think it would like bottom it, the run machines like it.
Personally. Where's she got?
Yes,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So she more Isha in.
Was she win? With an arm second catcher, yeah.
I think of it, yeah.
You're right, we come here, we should catch the Uncle Seki.
Gavi, you know.
Uncle Seki, did she force the prison major Gavi or him?
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go. We should be careful. Come on. I don't know.
Where go then? Keep it. Rich just Lahers. I think I'm saying you should go Michael Barker.
Sure, Joe.
Yeah.
On there, man. Give me he sees.
You better make her in Milan.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm in the rehearsal, yeah.
You're only been there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, so.
Can't break the cell up, Bishop.
Well, they're unkind to you. Oh,
He the FF, no SF, the killer.
we shouldn't say draw, but
Had a kid.
FG, I guess that's FG, so like, beneath like, why would kind of get, it's just K by.
yeah, but what she didn't fear because like Stowleak, okay, Fianna Fáil should rush on Nish, right? But Kerr Goyak say our League and K Tagmanala, our Grau Ahrig she Garrod, right? Garrod Iba Sinn Féin, August Grau,
Yeah,
right, Lugan. On Arrow she shouldn't really go and Sabalik on Meg Fianna Fáil agree Vemar on drama talk just like tackle if we together. We should calculate our show because we should agree we paying that problem. But my Harleen Shishin, Mahagan and Dorich in the Kelly, but she's in Kentucky. She's more drama smoke.
Fianna Fáil.
Fianna Fáil. I'm actually the Geary Fine Gaelic Taculo, I'm actually the Geary.
Rocky she's
like
the
Sinn
she's
Féin.
Beidir Lurgo, she's either Sinn Féin, New Classic, New Drameg,
Or Ascochy.
PVP, actually not New PVP.
Fuck me,
But it sounds like we should fucking Sinn Féin of it. I don't think it make on core Queen of Falls off the Black Sinn Féin.
No, Cuideachú, what could like the good chance if you find Madrid
Cuideachú.
Cuideachú raw major.
We make down on the bond, and it's catching.
But it's ruining it on, and
it's catching our dash back again.
Not me, it's just laugh at ignore that.
Yeah, but
so catch it clean it.
yeah, but it's fairly
It's not so much
yeah.
yeah, actually.
Yeah, but yeah, it's quite a voting part in this question.
You know, there's something Joe.
Oh yeah, we were Johnny.
Kirsty Green Tree draw not make she does suck Sinn Féin Joe na can
Joe.
Be really fuck it on noise around.
Could you ever be on? We would have gone between Ginville.
Yeah, funny my chin alright, but Glock their father, some kind of it was what Coogan
But there's also coaching Canine Raw, but he's just to do it outrageous though, but like they're all Sinn Féin to look outrageous DP.
Yeah.
I mean, you go to your
They'll make to Carrag there imagine Sean Carter the what if you harm.
The brother ground kid. I say chance figure Fine Gael.
Yeah,
Scott Kagan. I may rather look different, but you can't feel look different. No, it's just hard about issues.
Chucky Burr, they don't knock him in the air.
But then we checked the dogs on the car.
Shocked her that bit.
Shocked
Going like who can make more group protecting.
Yeah, but away, we'll watch a bit what they go fast.
But Shin Catch was Rocky, I suppose, like Shillik Sul, like a couple of car fresh, you know. But by Shillik Sul, I suppose, Guinea sheets differ. The Yalu, Mariella, and Shas, basically, were in reference again, did it?
Yeah, kind of doing just your confidence and supply and winning on just.
Yeah. Like she Dakar Howlu, Mata Fina Fall. I suppose being catch me card. Mata Fina Fall. One of us should admire party Smo and Caterella.
Yeah.
Does your Dakar the Howlu agree to the Soku Kane and Fina Gale?
But you're kneeling there, like, because Kai.
Tall Rawaku, like Rawaku does Sinn Féin like Winterson.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Murder is under no circumstances Fianna Fáil would enter the coalition. But under no circumstances can, like, you know.
Yeah.
I look at Barry Thornley, the Trader Low, either Arda Shelley and do Arda Shagan Dollar or whatever.
I'm backing Jim Moran.
What the fader on Commission Ganis. Chance Maga Glock these days.
Could you, if we, the party or not just say, you know, Bravos, whatever, Public Red Bravos, everything you mentioned, and though you like it, will glow, Boston, Converter, Vela.
No, what the she's in Church Raw, Hannah Fain, not Gorky, she's started Sinn Féin.
Yeah, a few should be.
Get those she's in Abuja. Martha, she'd kill Igalore Valley came different to answer.
But no, better we should dock a kin and start a shit, we should get false. Not we should bore if we go. No.
I'd say go she's in New York or Sinn Féin or we have only after that need to go no we have Coibru you know
but the government partner Sinn Féin more army extract is Fine Gael is okay.
I was Jeff in the Nasbaki and do we let you know well these what any sauce of both the horts and Nasbaki you know
and to show my Alvin and Nerchin Nasbaki and Nerchin Gohna like well you know well lie do a chalk there and I mean, during a pub brand, during a pub brand, I Fianna Fáil Fine Gael and these far reach. August Sinn Féin and Maglor. So she knows, no, we Fianna Fáil Fine Gael. August looked Iber. Sinn Féin and I looked Iber.
Yeah, she talked for DJ Phil and the more and Hammer Fad.
Yeah. But I reached the Sinn Féin the Keeling she make. You know, and Siakon and Dullishin.
No,
because in the IG na hashtag.
No. Could you catch that man relation pitched? Michael D. Glachengur will chicken reherish.
Yeah.
Well, Kate Hawk goal will dinner bacon goal no me like.
Yeah. Amazon again, but the lane you got our area.
Well, no, she's basically new under the heart of Fianna Fáil. Right, she didn't dash. I think or Rishi Room and record up in Kirk and Tussin or anything. Russian. Yeah, she the raw and a Mission and if she raw.
Kate or
they go ahead sin spatial fall.
Well, she few weeks squeal Bertie or the party. I'm running with Bertie or the party.
Bertie
They
on,
don't
Bertie-
okay. Oh, okay.
Green
right.
Grafter, the Green Grafter.
Yeah, we should have. For she-
on.
Yeah, for she grab them.
We should spatial more
No,
No?
we should kind of grab them. The current crave stock room or stock mullen or whatever.
we should on, right?
Oh, okay.
You never either how Machain or beer.
No, dog she hain. The dog she the stum hain. You're in you for nothing. But initially she did
But-
core to good league for
Where she's Bertie, right? Fucking you.
When he's moved, I should shoot now. Lord in the other.
Well, like, I'm
This was your own Lua though.
Then the Uachtaran, like I mean, the line would talk to Buinish and post shackets roll dinner.
Yeah, but
Like you know, it's kind of popularity contest. He's been in.
yeah, but Craig Ward and our idea of Michael Dave, he should on talk.
Yeah, they're nice.
She's getting it right.
Yeah,
You know, right.
Carrot.
It's really Bertie.
Ní mis gur Jara they, but we're just around like McShinney's
They're
fair.
very shady, very shady.
Okay, we crack on the.
It's in a
You know,
car, Julie. It's in a. And
But are they get to
to Mrs. Captain
So
McShinney's
John, I
fair.
think targets are to my
Vec Shady's fair, mar Uachtaran na mar Vec Shady, mar like Keisha.
Because-
Shinda Captain Hay.
Oh, yeah, because didn't just go on and Jock, it's just a success mockery.
Okay, let's look at okay. Those are kind of Cabera, Camiller, Cabera. Let's have another in the Lord Armstrong. Can you on Fogerson for and Star newspaper because they.
Yeah, how does he not going to go for it?
Oh, he might be on shit. Lord Armstrong. No, but he might go. Then they can turn on a geary bed or Uachtaran again. We kind of this be. Near where you started, I think one place they talked about his cold fresh, shouldn't you?
But how long, like, not with a bit of movie card, but how long not the session between the bears just so they need folks to kind of, you know what I mean? Like,
No, Danny was
I
expensive.
mean, already
How
didn't kind of
But
feel
the how-
queer one.
when the Howling show, hey, like, just some vote on Balakavec, they can obviously get talked to the nigga knockback,
Sure.
Galore Dini vote and Quinn Loyrock,
Yeah.
inspection,
Like,
Howling.
see, okay, tá Anya Alien, okay, but near the Lord needs a football league. Okay, the mother heard okay, Dev Ovis or machine, but neither. We can't John or wine, but the comes to goal and size traction,
I mean, when both the two
yeah.
could walk together better.
Kicker, blocked the FAO,
Just spokane lumps.
Okay, Fine Gael and Doyle like a correct sheets and then again, Concino, we have looked on the.
Like a ruddy enemy, their father, Dermot Feenock, just in Eard Arrogate, it dug in Jake, and then I have
Well, Sean Gallagher in the shirt in, gone in Argyle Cup.
Agus bhí sé an Argo so there, bhí sé an Argo.
Yeah.
It's just another Pat Kenny at St. Tweetchin.
Yeah, could you?
Where's in better?
Yeah, what sin Gala, Sullivan even there on.
Ah, yes, Christian Rondo.
Sorry, Chin Ruddy.
Shoes spiritual, alright. Yeah, some kid races on the lads.
Here is Ernest, the Shin Argyle, Sean, the Argyle there, Darren.
Like
Thanks to Fine Gael.
like you can wait to show just Trish because Dish Mitchell election Archon's podcast is really just on Nordesh like just fact them girl like listen Rune or sheets and trade like in what is like you she'll not Corey this Finn Fall like Sinn Féin I don't control so Shunker for my confidence and supply a reach either Fine Gael I guess Finn Foil Neil Michigan K with
He's
Massengur, yeah, go sé annach asúla mar tá bhí lear seachas mai níos mú ag feed fáil ná mar tá i lech an thóra ag beidir na buúin níos mú ag Loch Dibre, but dámara ag go raibh Fine Gael agus Loch Dibre géirí leantar ag déita dís an léibhre daim sin.
So you have
Don't get already in urgent. Neil Dohan egg Fianna Fáil Dohan then yeah.
Soccer Echo, I mean, well, if you are like no main shot, and like, well, talk when I imagine a few brand or a bubble brand now, it's shooting like these smoke Fine Gael folks.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure folks like Leo, I'll say tough ahead.
Oh, well, Sposs on the 40 new well in Rodon. Doesn't Michael McDooley going into sort of
Tá
touch
éirecht í
legend.
gent in a couple of being it was near hard.
But it's
Skin
partially
of fit
like,
too, like the drama lads,
partially like K because Neil Kinche K the high, It's on here in part.
Then we renew, Queen of Ray, what do you got renew?
You're low end in that house.
But in China, suck ends, like, sure, you know, first go in.
Yeah.
You
But
come up
if
in
I
a
went
little
to
glassing
talk,
because
we'll cover McLaughlin in the more now shooting. Just
shit.
had our quite bon kick over leshne.
No,
Well,
quite
well, that's it, yeah,
glassing.
yeah,
No, but
fair
then
play.
we saw on Demo Nash, like, lady, like, if you test into a party in China, like, tradition guard game.
Yeah.
Like, lady, Fincher, Jill, in fucking spot, but
Yeah.
payroll, Sinatra, August, and Jane Durche, oh no, Colleen was life for me, like, Jane Durche. On Ashton, just, you know, you get on for green yellow, like.
Sure, me again, but you should have
Yeah, but
to
Faker,
you know.
yeah, because big Lord in the raw, always feeling where they are, Faker, like, Trump, new situation, for all that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I guess Faker, George.
There's that vulgar.
Just in the gully 80 initiative. But say, like George Lee, Karen Warshay, up to me, you know?
Yeah.
Since you talk to, because he say, Kicker Jackson, say, where the bay?
And after Glasgow, must sort of ground shape, better make sure trash, you know, dash all over there in the end. But nor not for say, okay, on beat to Tussig, never again, no, we should kind of curve him up, never again, Martian, again, Yeah.
Like a sale, like the sale on Jack Ray, if I'm my photo.
Okay, yeah, fake
Well,
hour.
you know, tas an bhí muid going cinn fi fé sé chun an sé chun agus nuirí tug hardún sin agus okay tá sin féin, you know, ar an gáhe. But no, tá fin fáil like bugus to throw sin cumai, like, you know, bhí bird sin go
corridor, yeah, portion and
corridor
corridor.
back in Espy agus den igen an Pat Campney. You know, tá sé kaint commission synomiach sa céad tá chuin áitiúla
But Kane ruddy energy sin kia ni sag mi no kind of fat fi SLP is fi progress more like that. Yeah, economy. So just on will ruddy and let chalk out there.
No, Neil Collier Bay, well, Papan Nasblock, Koji here, Kushta in the which being foil. But you know, near Taui, Mar Wild.
Right. But he's only make any tack up between fall.
Well, to come on to email first, to structure again email first, and cut a killian to Neil Sagam.
And like Neil,
But actually, Rob mentioned rest, so.
When you ain't to take your car here, try to you know kind of crow. So either spell a candle car at the end of either then she there feeling fall of Kirk and Tussig. No, then she there, you know, nasty and SLP or you know, instructor Shin Hugler board.
See the tradition to be an SLP, could you cordial Finnegan, could you go up there, could you fall?
Yeah, just similar. Just similar kind of hard up to make tau con other, you know, again, well, again, couple of me, I other in channel, like more how to rush the Kayla. You know, when I really listen to DEP.
Nice smooth here, nice smooth, because this coach and
well, I'm with Bristol, I have a position of concerns. You know, there's often stuff LGBT and fauna which the kind feast and the kind of feel her. It's not which you can have ever quit and suckru. Maar nor hang chickadee and channel or each Kedarala. Neil and Trucka a DUP ahead of the petition of concerns. Tafe Hoktaku, Yoishi Jamasters, Feni, but Neil Ainden at Nidolo will Ainden on DUP or new UP con dull lower.
LGBT.
Yeah. So Gamek, Ganairo question, you know, Niaro like you back in Can Kano, Hayden Vega that. And she probably
only really on stuff.
The new UP done these Fina,
for
free now it's all DUP in it.
Already, you know, down, you know, we're being to the rough in Gaelic, so you talk right.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's my love on Saturday style with Reagan Dram Jarrett. Pegs, where I should con fire rail Jallops Carson, Edward Carson, him with a storm because Peg a car off. Come on, what act changa on the Jallops.
The newsletter trace the newsletter could done it. They should really done Agarocal August in halt crushes chocolates. Rud, you know, it's just kind of sensationalization of Marcus Maccabi like, you know, if you're not chuffy, buy our gok doll to Greg out and Mrs. Scullna, buy just be really Amadak Gala free post to Gazala, And just be like really umlan me crin me carted fella. So there hosting time charges come up nuked on Kate Lannock
Yeah,
different got law. Chuck made her and that that's actually funny.
But like England kind of Torana Gaelic got a right Ballyclare or Charlotte Protestant of Jews or Cantor in the Irvine August Cantor Ella and Chin email first is my August O'Have wrong and a good alta O'Have the Gaelic the Torah or Turtle Tractor or wrong and border my yaller freaking an unseen to border like the one you're a kilo you just like to act the
You've actually made a full body explanation daily on,
my
yeah.
other day roster so she
Mr. Gola Gwen Road show is a show, yeah.
Cruella says
No target
Cruella
language,
says
Jesus.
Irish speakers ate my hamster.
And it's kind of a Skate Roddy show, like the thing you just said.
Dardo,
I
yeah.
don't know why, yeah.
Colin Campy Peg and Jala.
Yeah, he's having some choices.
Daniel Spatial show is better just Google all the end of our Drandar newspaper and the structure.
Just got myself newsletter.
Yeah.
Not on the lads on way, only one this lads of Fern Jazz, the Castle Gilla. The Crown in Gilla, did you fucking Gina Sardiberg?
Been fiction the further mocking you on a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this year other like it's just kind of
Just
didn't keep the Jackeries. Couldn't the name attack anyway. Right, yeah, you never know. Right on.
Ní gúnan an dúirt amach go dtéann close cathal the year.
No, but sure, need about the staff.
Oh, Picker Catchin.
Replace cars and statue with tag on a wall.
Ah, she
Yeah, she replaced it.
on list.
Photoshop. Don't know her father into there, but look, there's a dent. Neil Shipshin on a show Ekalach, the father banner on television. Shipshin, father thought banner in Villar. Zero they use though. K. Elevech Branwer show, Larny
They're fun down.
Yeah, well, yeah, Dina from down later, yeah. But the Elenian Aaron is close.
Can I get Lena for DUP? No, just history. DUP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Shin fucking special. How do you think Catchin?
Shouldn't have heard it though, shouldn't you?
No, the Shin Fear.
Yeah.
Like, but Shin Fog Welfare and Act the Econ. Bloody machines.
Yeah,
Double Coalition. Oh, yeah, Irish Reform.
We should have kind of filmed it. Gender was just in a, like, Lauren Towery, Kermit fucking Kellen Millick or two.
Yeah.
On literally.
Irish speaker found playing Christmas music in September. She didn't tell me on. I'm not going to say Neil Shipshin on Joe Layup, so
This is to.
And Pachi Yoga back?
No,
you didn't.
that's not already be Oh. You know what, lads, near Mission dinner, we should go. My team later, I was what I know, and then chipper and better and say
Sean America, who's the gym?
Picture of it, yeah. Touchdown for dinner, I think. Chance great, my team like 12 kebab. What ain't space again for the red in it?
Oh, it's all right.
Okay.
Oh, she came out.
That's kind of crazy. No, on a wall. She placed it. Dr. Doolittle.
Time and picture of you to discover each Like in the kitchen, we should newsletter, but Trish Thomas touches newsletter.
Newsletter, yeah. Oh, class.
Should have gay cat me, Sean.
Oh,
Oh, Sean, It's really, you know, you're flipping new dances there, but it's true. But we should.
So get a bit of Neil, you're going again, Corey, who you're actually, when the takes in the Hentatori, some more of, him leading Gilligan there. It was classic to his veg ass the board,
Yeah. Come on, it ain't Dara to be legend impression. Play, oh yeah. Copies, yeah, or nav spot at the Hadlin.
Níl sé I gceiste chun Belga ein ar occur
No, because some is here you got take a got parties and
Yeah.
unified channel.
Could you and Cora mentioned and Thompson go Rick Dahi Maharhi and Shannon and Rao take a difficult fight on
no. But tá an kid with other or no níl sé chance go hi an Alban no Catalan Navsbach great.
Could you give him Catalan the Common give what she did?
An right decision, Julian.
So Commissioner Roches.
At least she Navsbach is rave.
So Jaron Ordry.
But see, to chorus on hug, hug she turn chance out to chorus on some albums that riff into con reference about.
Converse and K Canal.
Well, Neil song, but I'm not talking about was to chorus on. But Neil chorus into Leszek Catalan was in Spain.
Well, on Ray course because like Neil Lane Run Rock.
Yeah, we should know that. Yeah,
so
one kind of branch here till.
Yeah, but then there's some kind of green there with well, it's kind of rolling, Run Rock to Kentucky. Like we don't great course. Sure, shouldn't Cade reference if you have to read.
Yeah.
Well, no, we can't have a bogus mirror of turn out character on.
We can't to shop.
So then can more about and then
yeah.
Dorlo River, not much loud. I was reading very on a right. Look, don't really go. Look, if you can spawn me cards or other end there. I was in a
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Doris.
Yeah, well,
in Albert.
The horror edition spawn anyway. Edition got on. She's on me card in the Gardition got the shot. And you're very welcome. So Cordor low got the shot. But
no, she didn't wear
we should row for a look and queer another.
But no,
she's on a regular Gardania because he'd stop and gone with that for
but we got Kurs jockey con Ferregan a Spraga look na Catalan.
No, run hard.
But a Carasto. So she knows she'd like trial and oitna eigsula because Damek picture it's sponsored Rodella. And Cabrera.
I see no show in the bank next to the fog in Catalonia.
She's a raw
yeah. She don't go to Japanese more football and she don't
well, yeah, after her.
But Sean Jacker, like the Jacker Rob, I mean, like, and Turvis Catalan, be on spatial, great, she'd raw, my sweater Brahan or figure. So she'd raw grey, Dada Dove on gate. I was Gernoko Regan of our son.
Yeah.
Well, I was we should agree on ye, like we mentioned Catalan at our son Imact. We should agree on ye. Well, must we need to be ein reference of inter shield of in Degana for in Europe, no for ein or that. Abergrau Data Shaska van Gate few. Okay. So Abergrau ordered she should be Shasta van Gate or imagine. Be no van Gate Hannah Fain or raw
already
so Shin like Vecker Foss Vecker Wadney Montini Fota Kav Vecker Specius could be shocked in Octavan Gate con Gemek Tura Exuler Ni Kahan and Irchin Dini Vota Referen Reeve. So Shin can argue me the Shin Fogger should come raw where than glitchnish Aku con Fogger because ta on more of Tracy more not like
but then like college will she saw a goal. Was good, like she trace now spot gets a lake,
Yeah. Well, I was in her.
Well,
Cal or yeah. But to check her out, but Neil covering scale with ain't spacing spawn squeal it over so.
No.
You know.
Or should not put a galore coin of this, you know, galore, you know, the chunks of the.
But Tom,
Like on counter several.
Yeah, it's kind of several.
but ní rá, see, fiú is súil an down, ní dá bhfuil an raf, ní daoine ghlacha leis an raf mar rafin, bhí siad ghlacha leis mar sílam hain ar inas go daoine banner mar leirú go bhfuil neamhsláchas ag tastal ó mór of is féil either or more no is féil more of winter na Catalan sin rud a cred an hain in díg an tauchán agus banner méid daoine capóta is méid céit on a bhían.
But like need lucky on
No.
on Intersopert.
No, ní ghlacha, but ní ghlacha siad because
No, because it's like a lot drum the area and just
but the squid the shin but then see
I know that she can really small.
yeah but the shin but then talking she does in Ukraine and so it's
Yeah.
already Ashtika so
I guess
Yeah, well, she can.
you know I guess it's number Chernobyl.
yeah I mean like Turkey galore cash and Alec and King kitchen that laughing to that but ni question she iron every day coffee in 90 euro or it's like
well,
ni cash
Kosovo Chernobyl can create no how Turkey.
I was like, yeah, no, ní Ireland shit, like her.
but ni cash and 80 euro Malcois cash and ni shins and we in Catalan Balrics in 80 euro because we can spawn Stoke current opinion less brow in Catalan Tracia Hokru leis in spawn river by she the fall you know and was huge
She'd catch him on, even cut up a bit parts in this, if I Tom Shin Mohurum, sure,
She's trying not to look for like.
and the vacant spine will lodge.
Yeah, but Faker.
Yeah, but like, Niva
Faker.
had a shockers and spawn in the winning.
But Faker Andorra, right? It's good. Like time to Minicalor, well. There is more Truffer Gale, it's us Andorra.
Oh.
But like so Andorra either on rank accents
Yeah.
one. But like if it is such she knows what she'd mark with and into sort of King
Yeah.
well
Yeah. You saw she in Euros colour of it.
so she's Euro.
and this time yeah
And what could you see between Alvin, Jenny, okay, you know, to put it on the Nicholas Sturgeon, but
Yeah.
you know, near every roll, low, so telephone journal. But how she supposed to get really big, I wanted to, there's a kind of thing on target a current sheet filed the Banrin Sasson.
Yeah.
What she did in a Wednesday, you know, she will go to Arrogate Eki Hannafin, the god doing it, Arrogate a Cahaver, he's a motion that's really, that you can merge to hella, you know.
yeah it's a Sean Murphy basically
Oh, yeah.
but the Mahakar are there, Sean, and Dardo Chase, Cage, Devlin,
Ken Cantor,
Reeve, it's an album.
Jim Linella,
Really,
the referenella. Get you the word in.
It's an album.
So I was the cage, Demlina. Ah yeah, no, Tim said definitely I shouldn't go.
Devlin,
Needs to do it, you know, I'd say.
At least not.
Well, chance no the well I know Darren tips you to get it. Yeah.
Brexit, like, you know, so much supposed to be eBay selling free
Brattle.
bracket.
Shaving and I'm taking my back on that.
There.
Bracket. Could you fix it then? Could you do it?
Fabling or light. She don't will.
Can't possibly. Brand we're gluing Ella like.
Well,
No, we see
South
commercial like Ton
Ross Richard.
Little shaking Reef Dainty raw, not gone with a rain reach. You can't be so because it's chassis sheet shit. She just mind like just chassis sheet that. Agus tá an commodity choice choctrash, an up diver can choctrash Mariana Corbin freshen. Just mind it's an album. So Levi and Vota co Lloyder is a V. Tom then he buy shit folks some more of. So as in on SMP, but Nero on more of Aku Lahai Nasblock. So and then to Nodal and Knockfiddle and Kinney and if we like Cara Harlow Bratamont, you know, dedication
more and more, yeah.
but layman she'd mock on ain't so crew dedication on reference bragging, I imagine. You know.
Did you think Corbin and Doyle make you more free bar real?
Yeah.
Doyle,
Just drama. It's
Sorry.
Vishay Gehin that's the D's birthday.
Yeah, Tatiana there.
But like you rang me.
Some glormatic in here, right?
Man.
Can't have a live video. I'm
I
gonna
think we should just road talk it. You know, the Blair and it's like Evo and you know, we need to blame our Evo shockers, you know, over.
Yeah,
But
but so
yeah.
But I guess you couldn't be sure Chile is here, like I say, Mark Theresa May. So the more of a key, Westminster.
Yeah.
Agus an sin dúirtí right to Morton ní Smallwell. So ruck me ag an bubble agus an. But like Cape like then diameter, Cape a cousin. Just like community like Jeremy Arrogant. Cape a cousin is hasna take on a red. If you did is a Newton rock 8 million. So community like deep shisha. Like so and Kenner in shisha cousin shisha 8 million Aaron Stott. Rudik into red. You were in Turvey Tastal, and Chin big the Arrogance for short and DUP.
Billion.
Like, the credit, like, so she goes on.
And Nishi can follow me because Nishi the guy the leader mile attracted stock and Tashisha are light is denying a credit sheet not going Tauki Andy so she goes get to see how can all that. You need a dog into the north.
But like Canterbury is actually
Chips.
No,
but
How do you actually could be chips through?
But Canterbury is actually from Baptist Rishi from Taiwan. We Chishik in Mar Farsa again Baptist.
Yeah.
New Rishi saw us to T-Sport in It's means.
But does she just a hey goose side? But does she just a goose side policy, Corbyn? I mean, obviously she might probably she couldn't chore in a career and pricing at the Fwyniv. I guess we should done like dirty communist type policies if you have Corbyn. It's also she's shouldn't as movie she rog and Kogol a gotcha or Pikey Shin actually. It's more again and stuff from 2-3 level and she's not with CADs and Tali or to it but she didn't need me to punt it so need more another generation like
the right in 9 plane
like but find you the fad either Isakti so you know but second Shayla to me eating a tourist so like to Dini right here like well you know it's like eating already show rash and mine show like it's another scanlock or Eve can make gains in a oak. You can meet your shot on 3 level like in Glocker. She knows to be in dar level better, you know, and our Tish Murray. But you know, because she's gone like the big swing of rain in a course can make dinner Chakamak and Tivella August Trucker get Dahad Mila punch the Fika who August the swing if we toss him max a sale. You know, either a Macintosh post, you know, Chocker, pay or day.
But
sure, America, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, water.
But there shouldn't be car fashion.
But in 21, gone kind their keys, speed, blah blah blah. But like, sure, America is like cake.
But I bring America different like that because it's kind of on Urchin Scholarity and Urchin Radiella, like kind of dull. I was Nadini and he spoke to me Hainchy there in Gloucester, like
could you be rather could you tar chin like a kind of chore me again?
See the Dini awesome year my healing sheet not my custom border like like kind like Dreamer of course if you are kind fucking custom border. Sure, she fucking smuggling Sure, few have in that.
Yeah.
Sure, they took dinner, chuck air and dug a t-shirt there. Dug trust in her mod, whatever.
Oh yeah, I can come inside about you. The running times they were a chance to go my leven you. Okay, she the kind of you can make Shay up, yeah, can.
But shouldn't be revenue.
Actually, Higginson, yeah, exactly.
Like, you know, commission on one on it, it's just like a quake over Iron Shore, like, you know, to quit it on the one on. Don't Poroshti, was on Chapel or from Cape Rana, Guinea and Cape Shaw there, vice versa.
Sure, check out our primary but fucking pork and hockey, like, you know, and Hayes and Joran, so.
No, ni higa me. I guess ni higa me see reach talking show actually shots of the DUP. You see the kind of got this the grain zone special aim of different you think I guess kind of organization looked and you know looked Ella who we like just ni higa man shots of ataku August you know tan shots we chucked on us and credit of ataku in an eintachis no an jarkatach sin, but tá sin níos sé teach leis an réilichas. Na chétach tiite mat.
When she's in the
Dirty go bhór siad an gallons, you know, the Delaney and the lit and back in the geek action, but I'm sure those kind of petty, you know.
Because
Tá go Lord of a crediting color version in poetry low. Talk with you, Lord of one. Could you feel Lord, but could you?
So they make Shimon not is fair out of like an arena of the Bratamac now. Close to us could cut a spree of Bratamac,
Yeah,
supposed to then be referenella and then ma Hainshy treat when fine terraglash, but you know, if you're near break, if near be dollar.
The Blair Igiri, you know, go make better referendum, go any you know, Gallage, knock me, Sarah Cladig, Dini Chalk taking tears, machine, because then better go make referendum on. But I'm willing to use so station, you know, it will circuit of the 100.
Covers, okay, but like China to Corbin around it now, need longer and more than into but we session counter my reference lesson turn me to wrap them up. I guess good.
And right, yeah. You'll make right say that for Murwill. I remember they was Murwill sucker and make reference and reach or we were saying that like yeah, my dirty knee car more that's name sir because she go all out go back sheet.
In principle.
But to Gordini.
What you even ask you listen based on what you call flip after me as a machine any so you know what you kept because machine like she's talk to puncture mechanic here as far as aspect but to nuke Cheffy o Cheffo Harry Chocolate one on it. I guess touches the flopper note on the houses for local people blah blah blah. Of course you asked you know 90 migrants are coming from Syria. Like nearly if you Cheffy it's just shouldn't have stopped this I'm joking. We should go here and stop the stop the EG's work less we're just needing kill less but find you go or voting. So they need talk in public and we you know I graph you know that's Ramshin and Charles Jack.
I will just allow me to share you first.
Oh yeah, we'll melo I Bordisha. I guess come by melo and Visha during visa I La Farman. Fish on special Morgan. I haven't checked more of my question of be the Changra. Yeah, Changra. I could so near a few bird. I could so we're in the egg and you know more. Could you fuck with Astro though? I was near me. I've been journeying around my own. Could bomb which is home if you are actually go the fur. I see or have a wine. I was number. I see. I was V6 barn and more. I guess we make gold streets and fuck. You know, you saw them say there's some chunker time in Gallagher and Verla. I can hope if you are in Cape, fuck with the other man whiskey because Muslim eat them. So that's what we are. Just foundation of lose. You know, Trevor Kermack. So she's especially like you know, annoying kind to pay attention to the culture. Yeah. Now, Dutch and Van Lumber, she got seen lads away yet. So it's really good. The Shannon didn't even. So this is special. But we should only, Kim Fogger, their lecture from the younger emocht, you know, Kim Fogger, Berjanga, will she, you know, Kim Fogger, like two Tirella, was just shots. I was need me Gary bed. You know, we get even larger because we made don't think the barricades. We get even like clearer.
But like Tishkin, Oculus pressure like no well watching there and I was Chad. Yeah, Frankie's shot. I was you know, on you know, real verhang the vegan Frankie, no, just you know, Chuck's kind of cultural imperialism, the Curvine, soccer.
Because she's been we're currently you know being armed with culture. Well, you know, Gorta agus Cubby was supposed to be Rim 3D contest.
Yeah.
We still we drama on Cameron, we still on Congo. It's John special. We've been on Chabertine of the Roger Case with my other Roger in a Roger Case was on August in space. We had a Gaelic exam machine. So we could you share already like not me or a machine. So she's just special. Listen to the passing to though. Neil. Níl hang-ups céine acu ó thaobh teanga agus tuisciúil si chuid mód an dón gá cheangar chana féin. Síon ó tuí trí teangas cumá so midna chuid mód what? What the language?
But the special nervinter of the notion culture so famous a chapan or Terry.
Yeah.
I guess and the training so come regular on training. But so the kiggery are trained nor a Hainsheet is shock could gawk crossed a pinch crumma. No organ sheet got crossed constant heart extension crumma extension it got it across got it or attention.
But already the folks talking and show like say Instagram but to some went on comedy again up on bus German because with breakfast on tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was getting Lord to running
Yeah.
It's only fucking tired.
Yeah, but they're not
You hug much for Jerry and I'm
pushing around for the Harry like say like because it's sampler bus or reach like they're going like say Narta like they're both over to four bus double decker was tall Ryan Derny see own agus Ryan Spawning no Dalek no Ella I see or most by Dane and the Harney eart Larrett octave niece Isla non-Nadini Nakalo whereas Dane and Hidali Spawning Ella Larrett ni Sergia octave ni Sergia so agus an Rocane and I hate to shock in Hala agus the make Erdini C so Hala see he ne Spawning Hidali Zala Contusig because ni aspen winning na kun name Radala but na Hernig seeing you the cool go like it's just no they're not going to get her soccer dealing to a degree of economic
the Hillemish scale well drum capital venture capital right the start it's been like they're hugging called America who pinch deal Ferrari like so brand sheet in hood expecting to go lad is I guess there's not again Harney is like just a deal lad I guess no brand sheet in hood Ferrari so just name it come on Darnell like his queen lumps it like if I color code and we play like go on photo and like color code if you miss further down and the American if you sheet on vanilla if you should got illa den so as the chest was course probable to on vanilla neg chance should kind of crap but like if you should sauce to August but chance not grain substance low but like we should
no
but then so run our hig mission mean sheets like a hundred school we Blair goes across
like on Little Deb because few common channels beyond my but I can nervy me on I can taste substance in but Hickman Trish Tamil on top of the one and let go with the good skill Lord to score up is still a bang
we shouldn't really be clash I mean I mean it was like can really be tablet between broad mar happen of Shaspo course Lua Marganis and Katie Exala Mark Kinner be to the Dulla Vine or Shaspo course Lua August Sean I mean on a quite skill in the shin healim shit tagum so Renos lane to show us Mariala or August and course Kinner to be a clue
would just play the cluster bay everything you saw here but
we met Julian like
I
really miss chance go to so come clean tear on old school and think over get John maybe English on school there Gníomh slává Sarnascar Pablina like. So
Well, it's Timor Hill to page social media, so.
agus mise,
Yeah.
for my McBradam, it's just an order.
Brad O'Donnell, lovely in Carr and Clifton. Top of their gamma.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but you know, it's Stephen Greg.
Yeah,
lean on one.
Cajun and Brandon wearing this bird chili.
Yeah. He's in fear. Does she cry? He's funny because Kirshen and phone are still in his liver.
All right.
And Birchku, the fall of now, Rocky Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
So Kirshen Seuss taking on by Ken, Rona or shoes going, ha, Sinead, fake, and then Kurt Darren, I can or she'll live on Kena. Because none of those used to be three, she's getting hanging. That was hard. I call this.
New Breakup.
Luke Breakup, Sinead, and fuck it over, shouldn't. Don't to like Mar Tier, Grifello, let the gwine, how. Just Larry shit Keiko.
But they can't you America, but no.
Yeah, Keiko squealed to his thon bubble like it was Keiko irgult his thon with Dini I've tore me to this oldest because you know, but like Tashi their son go need to shoot son shoot Zilla is coming kind of hard.
But that's fun to say just Nervine to kind of a bubble or can't go to our bubble or you know to Nerlana to Misha. Just go on into drama Darlene quick terminal August not laying to stuff like better carton needs more than Daily Telegraph or
yeah, so she's special feeling your man comes to you it's like you know Nadini Tommy says my card I'm not gonna make fun of my Yarku link to each Facebook.
Yeah.
Sure, it's like Nadini or Tanya number Renos.
Yeah,
or Sinead, couple of Harvard Gaelic, and
man who she'll take her, yeah. So we're taking on she got imagine agus Politico, Osasna, agus been Kershi saying we can lower alternate for the exit of the rise of politics to Sasna. Agus shin being a can lean to Ogak Nukta or can you know Kate Lannick the Gok Nukta and Lucha and Ketar and Kate Lannick. Shintana could just altella over. So Sean Spatial mar rud the fall.
I think so.
I think so. Just kind of turn me small by the get it to right Sasna. I was not on Spatial fashion for the tongue shoot iron not more backlaw of an inch show need even ain't chopped taggart the Cursia Hui like Herbert just someone. But
we can be better will say first to go right, but we can. I'm a lean to him. News hand.
Oh yeah, Arkhammer News hand. Yeah, the two of my.
How much it was then?
Yeah. John Fay. Yeah. Tosh. Tram Nilo Dowd. Took an rift on Rodanish. Good. You've been looking cash curve. Kane Popper Nucht on Lehu that be the chap I got shares to fast times to so.
Well, the George and Pendleton, but Darby Mishake at the George.
Times linge kom mij. Ja. Doe me zo aan het weer fucking Chinese keen on times later I go imagine like. I was like nee here empty mail aan rather be on you know but he may I can kind of he Garma you know we should what needs contest but be an Irish press on video entity here but we shouldn't you know
ton I grown digital album and she just did the stuff I go
the
time.
Tommy Kane actually, yeah. Kane is like got Kate's of Lena, huh?
Yeah, it's really we actually know if you're there initially keep them kind of we are and on, but does she raise them to it's like you know you can't even sure we've a hele agus Sahern agus Sahern go higher but in Sahern like you should just say so the ein organ tastal then say so the shocking just time treating the halt. You don't know what they're nice times.
Small mechanic.
Small can say it's a hang
yeah, but does she actually to me me die here labor and phone good online and phone it's an lagging you know my ancient initiators you know
but for me Shintus Washington Post actually Danny
Kenwood?
Washington Post, but it's like quite a dollar Saflin.
But like,
But it's few like this way.
so Sinead says, Sinead, you know, like
Yeah.
19 chin, and
Yeah, well,
then,
chin jazz.
but then she says, she's just into my shin, and then just said to you,
You
you
know,
know, it's got Altonig,
it's got-
Altonig, but it's literally like just a whole Lanark.
Plus, I got Far Kayla Emer, to Session Mar Agrahor Nuchta, says on the Times.
Really?
Yeah. She's all longer Rod Moray, where she'd say, like, you know, Sean Murray, go, Anam, you know, Sin Alt, go to category, Perchi, Fathers, is shocking, is fucking you, then they again. But most of the girl, nothing on Cade, Mila Fudget, and Baka she'd listen Fathers, Tushker the Animaton, and she'd saw station, you know. I shouldn't call Dunkel Keen more, like, so far, Todd Skill, will she talk about a posty. Which watch you Gaelic like so why?
It's dinner and a hanger, and Hager.
No, it's not enough.
So Emer took on good punch.
Oh yeah. She's basically my kind of Brenda if we, you know, Tom Trish Archer Poshty Emer, just could be playing the Shin and not the Poshty here, but it's called Hodge and Kate Foshed it. Go home on Gaelic, on, but then Session could be playing the Shin. I was saying card just like is really machine there. Then here you are and Telefish. So Una Honig Trish in Shisha what means no tucket on Verla.
Yeah.
Now initially she touched there in school and it's touched ni here nor Hickshi and Verla just learn very Gaelic just largely Merlin Tamerfat. So we made this a Kirkester or Brenda fee like in the way she lives she the Shibe like this like Hunnell like I made Chucky she and Tom made Shibe like York or cartoons as Verla. I was then Car just second you know the machine that I was then King Chunker mission or Hunnell. Such a special like.
But so mo Grahar Kayla, Grahar mo Fan Kayla, Shishan Posta Van O Andorra.
Yeah.
Laren Shisha Catalonish, a one listen wash, and this to push Ella or Trish Shop just like meanness. But to push it Kate Van Gate, Do Younger.
Yeah.
Maar just learn to Catalonish.
It's like say le Schwel, like Sconnell Schwel boy or Filar, like Nisha Gainchang of Filar. You know,
I guess could be the history. Like
Dane got illa dinner McLaren, Cordia, Aidan of Hull and Schwel Sconnell, then she there by Galar. So Nyan she barely like, you know, it's actually like Claphog actually cook Susan Barlow. You know, Dini. Now, cooking shoes Templar, he made a
couple of focal barrel.
No, you saw she did a focal barrel of Filar, Birchicle. And he go in there and focal like, but he go in there and focal like Cunnifus. But like, just in the eyes. I mean, ton cartoon. Imagine the cartoons if any share Oscar. Fine, she'd Wemshire Brenda. It's fine. She'd on Filey Lynn of I got Corson Gael whatever. Yeah, she did go get Arklow, and like being great Barrel Templar who is Stephen O'Hare at Bader, but he had chief there, but Schwell Nisher Nina, because the lane Greg, the lane Posh Ella, although go three Vegas, so it's Barrel type of Posh Ella, so Yoishi, a live her conditioning,
special,
or fish in there. But there's a Gleesh and Kaijan Vega.
They're hands darn away. Shouldn't kind of 5 in the morning. With a reaction, they Endervan, like, on a Taki Chile, and Chinook Bay Road.
Oh, yeah, if you go 5 in it.
Yeah, you know, I guess Jack Dacker, average guard, like, you know,
in Colleen and kind of only which kind of record my grass go down the Foshty, I thought Toga tree van, tree guy. To Michigan, all the flashing way better on Balakata. I know that. But he flashing way in the bed. I'm a cow to my right.
Shouldn't Kirk back.
But no, just more hinch because she just, you know, better my guy get like fooling governing tree dollar skull the Dini not going Greg Swalia, but by sheets and who slash Marielle Erhi. So she'll be jazz.
Being really logical or to chat like you know.
No, but name ain't Vale. I mean, sure, she's talking about tidy, not about Vega. You know, where hanga allow her to chat. So I was a Vega again. So Saudi, the Vega key Hannah Fane by Vega key pay her the hard out. He was new shot Vega and you know Swalia. So Tashisha what Aaron Contus is coming kind of hard in their skull. It came fun like Ryan with on road.
Darn.
Like how much more?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's like
Yeah, right, sure.
Caharlach Amorach, ba?
Huh?
Caharlach Amorach on.
Well, Munkel is man thing, quite big post at work, and it's to war, to learn it's not me, Wally, it's small fresh to the kill, so.
Yeah.
Shimmaleshke.
So yeah, so ní bheith sin seo an dark out in Monopoly, you know.
Random, actually.
Jesus.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
An lá seo blin tegan, bhí mar an seo gcónaí.
Yeah, with us, with the mission, with some of us, shoot them off in Doris, yeah.
Yeah, just turn
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm more about
You are,
Woo!
She posted shelf, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phantom, no that again. But
Yeah.
Puka, the sort of. Oh, Lordy. My head is to him, Kermit Tusla Cora, Larry, is this over Johnny, and John. Larry.
Yeah, it was there,
Oh, stop, they run on the rash again. Thomas
takes you out from Birchkin.
Bill Fego, I'll bet into a scholar.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this could catch the court, just speech if we argue at the time and in there. Conor Costi last kid or Queen that,
No, here, like, I suppose it was, suppose it was like Nara Hasimar, like, oh, even Kate Arger, kind of like kind Anakwe Douglas Gergalory Dodorai was probably Nara Hasimar Denman kind you know, ain't spoken the guy, I guess Dini Hart to Kate, I guess.
Yeah, sure, don't know.
I was wishing, I was wishing part of Ray, probably to death fresh, and I was wishing, you know, so. But we may play less like Narvishay. We may shocked in the Vega fresh and like I was, you know, treat
Harold if we near us and really GT should really go burle learning ale near Warren and Youngmer.
Yeah. I mean
well you like say hands you know.
Yeah, could you fuck shit and jaw like, you know, then or so fucking commission them up and being tennis chops so you know what a hen initial
and question
and Christian Ricky Gallagher who started it's much about Color the League.
So initially big chin on show.
Oh yeah, we're the Horlin on tram. By Lurcy, you don't know if you should have token on tea. You shouldn't feel shocked. Probably shocked it's open. Definitely in a hen it's openish. The tennis a chalk. Another in a sheet. No. I kind of more running thought though. No, but we see the drill all three of them balla. Margaret should have token on White's brothers. Togo Sus. August. So Honey mar stock marginal on August we nights long at Jaffic. So Honnigan big at Dutch and he should go out would move the Jimmy should reach. And Majin Nagyon, Hosek Shirish. August Honey should reach, capture the should move to reach. As now Gakor Honey should we should then be our chapter and French. So we should really gut in and Globe and Dean. Aaron Bazash because capture the chapter shin. And then finally, and like in 3 or on actually, we Quinny the Christian Globe, August Hosligan Tinner Reach. And Finam Shaw, for me, just like 3 hours, you know what, our man, like it took you in big at Dutch until do their thing, you know, Lan Raglish and Green. So, honestly, like, so there, honestly, there, but another Viana, when she drill, treat them balla. So balla be Shan Imwood to 6 of the balla, it's just Shan Chop.
Oh, right.
So last sheet on Imwood to balla.
Right.
So.
Take a minute.
So Gnam Shin and their hardest Shin be.
So Bug Commission ranking.
Yeah, Bug sheets and mocking me to Shin.
I just Bug co-leader chap. Yeah.
As we sheets and then and Shin, I suppose we go with Cahard egg nor you know nor for sheet right English and Northern and Forest and Ahru were in a sheet.
Yeah. No, Nero really Anya Gomer with your hard on the foundation. Nero Anya Gomer Argyle really. Well, how you know? I go higher. Horse tired or like you know Harold I mean, because we actually make kind slash and Chapman River.
Yeah.
I was Aaron Lewin to reaction to the economic Harold Sagan dog my chapter or go on second.
Yeah.
So it's me into this, like, you know, wouldn't you me, you know what I'm saying? But the crack list.
Well, the crack of Goni is Goni. Like, it's not Nudby Fergal. Just go lock with
Yeah,
just
go lock,
go
dear
gas,
God.
like, you know, just an A and C, like, just like a piece of cracks. Chat with it, you know, Shama. Like in Green Gaff Commerce is though like egg race. I walked to got the Goyer Tim Flower because it's funny because you know we should only session tomorrow. You know, hi Ron, sorry.
What's your name, you?
Okay, cool. Yeah,
What's
sure.
mine?
Sir.
All right.
That's not like a kind.
All right. Well, look, hard to get from the fuck an ear in you all of an issue. It's feeling in it. How much you can see each other, how much you can find like rolling on the chocolate shark fish his in a scalagon or immersion oil. So soon I'm gonna make couple of fuck egg. It's gonna chance I'm bigger can go on. Okay, it has some cool risky osmo corn chop, but the macan that need any cheat lump. It's okay, crisps are being yeah, crisps again. Scalagon tongue when mix it. So better effect. So Closum Saturn, Todd and Egan Chart, maybe a sin scale. Commission for knowledge to quick in adulty, course of China, the adulty 3 level, or the Silicon, the mesh, to Kujaku fan, Jonah. So she's licking in her laughing. So, Mission kind of here.
What do you say, you know, you know? I'll pay you on half there, have a couple of chips for so what's the right?
Jason, Zan, what is
Great tunes.
Great tune.
Oh, geez, I'm not just tired at all.
Yeah, how will she?
Camden Street here from Chin Team Laconia.
Okay. Like when you're talking the culture of this man, not the today, Burdock.
Leo Burdock's, yeah, chipper.
You know.
Oh, right. No, like I'll have
What do you
chips. Ní rafa go chicken. Ní chips can come off.
Yeah.
Because you kebabs, but some of
I'll be over.
I'll have kebabs.
Give me a for it,
Sour broccoli and hot. It's new to show this now. You're dinner of them, so. How's she wearing a brisky?
I'll see Julian. You know,
Agus
darn I mean.
Tá darn Ballylesh, yeah. Well,
You know,
look,
Jackie, just a kind fee.
we should actually come on cheese on the so. So let's get it again. An hour show.
Scrabble!
Which you know?
Scrabble head with a little glare, huh?
Oh, these are Gordon. Scrabble behind the goal club, so the score.
We're going
Yeah.
to Shin Road Ma.
We're in Monopoly and he's switching on the Vianney Asula. Jesus, man, they go tap it out Monopoly Shin now. Kate the elevation the Gary Dulacola. Failing just, I'm sure YouTube because Brendan Shearer.
I think the first one I think we're learning. Jeez, that's a really good ear from Scrabble.
What? Like I'm not John? That's all I
They
think.
should Monopoly.
Funny she didn't drop here. Where is this? Right, from camera.
Yeah. Hello, old. It's our leaving Jishin. Angela Merkel.
I want to make sure Oscar and Rena are actually going, I should banner and Harvard and on intellectual, like a character like a man, and give me Scrabble.
Couple of blade of them in my Scrabble bag and come around.
Do you remember Nurian? Today,
Sure.
shock piece, okay?
I know you're like one of the Comortis, I don't know, Lauren Lay or Nina taking the office.
Oh, yeah.
Creed of Caribbean with?
Yeah.
Michigan's Eve or Fern Nuggets, former internal author.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Kitchen?
But you move the Laucon new league slip auto immersion, so you Scarlet yeah.
Eve K.
We see a high eyebrow, yeah.
Linger.
Tom Kent, so.
Yeah.
Father.
So I think it's wrapping shocking. Or like when you can.
Just for the market, yeah.
Cover the
right?
You recorded to spontaneous.
Oh,
You probably already shot. I can.
yeah. Right, shocking. Shocking.
To Aaron Mitchin.
Yeah, that's.
Gosh, I can feel that and then. It's the fact is, not like, you know.
Cadê scale sin fi
Ní
fada?
féidir an go úsá le
Mana-
fada muna fada air.
All right.
Yeah, I think everything more.
Remember she reef could the couple of clima come egg on McCormick Willin, which it
Clean it out, yeah.
yeah. You know, when you douche, not chicken chin or
Fair play.
Okay.
I thought that
Okay,
was there,
toss
Julian.
it.
No, I thought that was it.
No, it's in my day. So in town, listen, score small. Small.
kind of flew on.
Hey, right.
Hold it, just for
Score small. Yes,
all right, okay.
Dope.
Oh, geez. Your name boy.
Dope. I'm gonna say in a breeze. Shut up, right? Don't be in his name.
Oh, Hey,
Never, never the dull name.
I need a never, but I get on game.
Hey.
Put your hand there, put it more.
Just like, you know.
A dough, from a dough.
Good. You remember,
Oh,
you
dude.
know, Wayne, half Susan there, like the car.
Right, can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, right here.
Now can we talk to some photo? I think I'm gonna read it at our five feet, you know, and our hosting to stuff out of it, so to read it our feet out.
Well, Kai and Kate football low treated rail.
Yeah.
I mean,
But to relay an Anfield and Kate in, I think. Yeah, fine
No,
too.
no. But the Gary done a draw, the bonuses, Shinna Five will do.
okay.
Right, you mean in more shock deal and ain't shallow one can only take Craig points as the rest.
Oh,
No.
you're a machine. She know news of it.
Hmm.
I mean, even Minnicky and in the hips. The kebabs. It's farm like it.
Could you vision let's say spelen up who's there come on, no?
Don't
Just take away a
top. No, it's being he's there. That's fair. He's to see on it.
Well, check my
Been none till that will learn, eh? Met a few show learn, eh? It's very good team. No. Shane who shot the Euro find you. Low, not like.
Accordion like talk to about and con made our armor hurt again, you know, just
Can you
yeah, Neil are keen probably gober co Mansburg make you gober.
Just so somebody describe it like element in the mail, right? Shouldn't bother with the head guitar all this.
so could you turn honest like trust name Joe?
Ja, Julian, dat zei ik vanaf in de had. Maar dat zeg ik. Dat veel is één die hebben. Dat weet ik niet.
Okay.
Ja, maar wat even wat wij hebben nog. Oh,
They say shot
go,
knee.
shot.
Nee.
Yeah, pop on her, I think, yeah.
So color Charlie an iste.
Right,
Go
so
ahead,
go.
Nish, agus is well an electric sin úsát. Le dochid fo le úsát. Agus ní bháin sin fine tune pointy an nature atá úsát,
Aye.
plus the pointy head.
Right.
Ní ein do ein double score go into mátá si gist.
I guess so. Booming along with Caleb.
Yeah, hard for
Tan in yoga spot Solaris
Oh, right,
La
okay.
Valley. So that when of an gwe after it for
So an caiimmin nasci and if no
Try to, yeah. Try to
Oh.
chuck up Alec Higgins a big shit. See,
So Craig Sibyl-
no Elder Trust, no one L, Mark Witt, and not. You know,
Okay. Jesus, comes on my hand. Where's my dirty? All right. Okay.
where would I have
Huh?
I don't know. Shindo, the Hindig.
Hey,
That'll be Agatha.
Tottenham Dustig.
Yeah. Kicker caught a hard in Monopoly.
In target prodigal, Fafisno. I think she bothered me. But who makes the chance in what can camera like the verse Ronan and you're actually planning to go off a piece of Giddy
Yeah, I
six
know.
big chitcham and what can
Kan inch get a shave. Guy Kirschach. Fader Kirschach, Murad Spray.
Archie there, man.
only my mad touch say, you know,
Like free her time to catch Fader Kirschach, but
Oh,
Fader
yeah,
Kirschach, Murad
No.
just an hour. Like.
Yeah. Do you know what this is?
you know. What are they doing there at Cameron Street fashion?
She's not really.
Oh, she's
Sure, traffic on Bleeding Horse in Cooney.
where they? Oh yeah, Torquay.
You'll make the Temple Bar then now. Like.
Well, he makes sin, but near my station. He ahmed correction. Goal.
Go.
Oh, go car shape.
Yeah, near Russia Road. Time to talk and do it.
How to looking?
Fine to can you go yeah?
Yeah, being there shocking about it.
Gawkin with you.
Okay.
You could have not great the even in Cameron Street.
Assume right.
January.
It's been made for you.
Galore are any initiatives like. Not where any living. You should grab also. Well, let's go fishing up.
Let's go. You know.
That's okay to get them.
Do, three car quick, say, shot.
No, no.
Intention, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, you were more on. Easy, like.
Related, shouldn't
You know, you're laying well, we ain't the name of the chocolate, you know.
Ní fáil dar ná sé nó ná. That's fair enough, I know, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Ní mór
Make
le
sure.
ní mór le gabil.
Well, the hanger my count and then I grew up with August, it's take a bait for the English to make just come on.
Is féidir lumsa,
Keep on remember-
no, is féidir lumsa just brand rotation agus ducha de echo.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Don camera banner dear herb, so it's like, oh, is it? At the end of the year. Look at the right.
I? Before I make on play show, my can the kid play spinning in more. Wish you were watching. That was before.
Come in on fucking like, oh, literally, anyway.
I'm not going to see Farbish in it. I'm foot in the height, yeah.
Alright, fucking trigger show.
I was stirring my fast at the top.
Yeah, but need to go to show, well.
No, just for the ass, which can take them. Documents might quit that show. Hello? Yeah. Gar? Gar?
Care.
Gar? Gar?
Care.
Gar? Gar?
Oh, that will turn
A
Oregon.
bigger down our bigger will run again to you. I think we're
Center corner, yeah. Fuck cameras, me.
Thermopunk eBay doing run, no Tangling.
Well, the gear on, but that's e-father.
What bigger will be card. Listen, talk.
I guess not high range, not going to the goal. To be careful.
Just be jazzlum, lads. Be jazzlum.
No. Come and read your mind.
One second.
Read again.
Name the best on Liverpool with your carpet.
Car, gear for it.
Yeah.
Right, fuckers. Tell me, right.
Yeah, Maryland obviously the gear with it. I mean, right, yeah, I don't know. No, the fuck I.
Arnold John.
Or just for a second, a wine out of them.
On Greg, you know.
What's mean like an E of wind? I was just gar again of like, as in like gar again the Vanagan or the Tony Skurd or that like G A or Ligament Shindich. But that's honest. You can these two between G off touching on about it.
Gia or fucking
Right, so go down.
Gia or knuckle fuckle on there on Gia or.
Yeah, thought. Gary and the Vanagan, those car.
Right, give it to the 3 car quick.
Car, yeah.
He's the wrong man, Jazz.
Here and Bev, Flaho Larry, the point, you know?
Yeah.
Or fuck Greg Baird, okay? Shot in town, I talk remember to finish with us, okay?
Kilchan. Changalan.
No, Ken Greg Baird.
Okay, super.
And Ken need a shot to shot.
Good, bro.
Fuck, where are you going about?
Actually, Tony just sees my channel in there, you know?
Yeah, Changalan Punky. Come and text a Cleveland fan if you're in a Ruddy Richie up with Holly this year, but
North Tiger.
I remember.
What did I call it? We know, Jet.
Kimber from I think I have to see it look man. Yeah, sweet look Richie, but I go to me.
Paying nil on the road in the share?
In the year, yeah, trying treating Cleveland to try to
Hit some of it under the pain, just simple.
Cut the wedge, true. Making Harry Harvey only a finish, like,
Fuck, I miss him.
just in crack.
Oh, not you freaking lawn like Gotti, Marnie Atkinson.
Taking a stop. Only get pushing the real carries.
A Reese! A Reese!
Cor actually, do you know Kegro Gordon when came to Nala next to me free enough? And Ilchin come out to Shagger, right? But cannot leg about when, you know,
Okay,
mate,
more
does he?
later, yeah.
Did the obstacle course or circle close and
As in like were they in a Ati?
Well, she's in.
I could do
As
it.
in swelling?
Yeah,
yeah.
And
Ati? No,
Ati, yeah, just Lord, yes, what Lord recommend?
So could did for wet chicken fuckle?
Ati.
Ati?
Yeah, car's good.
Okay.
Swelling, yeah. Okay, mate.
Three pointed. Any more on A, but we're allowed to win on our leg near this.
Yeah. Carrying got queens and stuff.
Straight about the end. Right.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Kind of could fuck a bear like a machine.
Yeah, the shit out here at Origin were vintages and on Banner and it's literary, and it's they're like, oh, right, I'll fuck a shit. No, yeah, me too. Sure, I'm on.
Sha. Oh, nice
Oh,
shot.
these are hot.
1, 2, 3, Craig. There.
Oh, okay,
You miss it when running in a after that. There's an S shit, that was nice to fucking reach it, I guess.
Oh, well, good, that's who's relating on it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, pushing on what they're gonna occur in chin.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'll just go to name Shaquille and Chin.
Oh, so Kai should be a Keelish and
Yeah,
catching going,
yeah.
oh, fuck.
Ain't not to gang me, Jake.
But my Shaquille find to score and lower it.
Mm. This is gonna got the thing of me enough.
Want you to try Nation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Okerson down or like below them, like whatever, Haynes will go and then you're in in. So, and he lowered it's not gonna be good.
Funny, like.
Okay, we should not lose on it, but
Yeah.
Funny you're not treating he though, like say, he's Tashanis, could you say, he's saying like, well, Aaron's just super now.
yeah. But about Munnen is verder Gully online, can I know
Yeah, I'm into it, but.
like it's on a vinnig dumse. Every week I go over like we go over dus then obviously a lot of young wel
Yeah.
kind of laat de golle nu weet ik maar de hier van een plurking en not bellen but is minnig nog niet zo nog beter belen aan kan geen camera en de eerste is een klaartje.
Doing that? Yeah.
How much to listen to Mila?
En mijn vader, want die laat vader het zo. Ja, Mil, zo zijn.
Mil.
Car, koe, shacht.
Double? Nah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Shacht, agus Luke Fokkel fi go, so car deck.
No way.
Sean the Tussy Reach.
Should I there? Can folklore tell us again?
Changlum Pumpi.
You can't have fun with your friend.
Ertinga?
Will if we harm me and then what my meat just coming out early in it.
Yeah. Can't say the fuck's a cool, isn't it?
Oh, like it does a chance, like, and I don't know do it.
They're not they.
Oh, like that to make camel girl, what are they gonna be saying? Fad agus fi, nu fi, nu, I don't know.
right.
I was fucking on.
Should be my gear shin again nu,
Yeah.
I'm fucking lady, you know?
And you can't, just, you know. Yeah, she's in Kiel, it's a Clifford that makes the captain make the kids here too.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
Max
fine.
down.
No,
Right,
no.
okay.
Okay.
Right, we're taking it. Our light midway through that.
Yeah.
Some initiation with literally his body.
Right to the goal, that's good.
Oh, shin me? Oh, okay.
Not
Right,
bad.
so it's an
Clinton, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Don't make him, he's low, he landed in the gate from
the
him.
ramagation, obviously. Not me.
Oh, can you hear us?
I already need to hear it. Fine.
No, just say right.
All right,
Talking
then.
about, and then. Thursday,
Ashomach.
Ashomach. So then I.
So can I get into my into me card?
Go reaching it, and then that's Ashomach. Okay?
Cut in real then. So
My current two sheets were like, with the me card and.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
thank you.
Yeah, shin fair out to shin fair out.
Otherwise, it's very just sounds like it's just Christian Jesus and what kind of game it was planning with triangle.
Okay, and free chance of be make your den and yeah, because obviously you can't strike right in the end anyway.
Yeah.
P alpha that obviously Lewis Litrach we go. That's Fehe plus car.
Wow.
wow.
A car.
Did they car?
Yeah.
August chain to shock fantastic.
Hey!
No,
Hey,
it's
Capital.
Davion. It's Davion.
Okay. You're so Christian looking at all. Yeah. Make her do beat again. It's a good news now. Now I pick them up from whatever. The Indians are brand new, like show more Tommy Twitter, Zoom, and yeah, very fit.
To carriers, text arrive or something. Straight up monkey neck on there, you know.
Yeah. I'm up with just Jenny Cocoon, or him and your Gossian, yeah, that are. And Barlam dog, we know he's lovely. Oh. Tá sé seo anna hiún mar chórá come
Gosh, in card. It's a quick
Tá number is smoine go ra.
Sean school and career at Kelch and it's my aver is Barney.
Barney
Oh no,
already
did a big
marched in.
Niet houden. Ik wil het einde die er wel. Zijn boel of your arm nu, like, like, met de vannacht.
Ja, wie haben die gerade gesagt,
Wie
der
dat zo aan die
Brazil
goeie,
in Monopoly.
Yeah, but they're too gone, so they go see I wish I could know me than everything infections, you know, these skills, but they're too
TikTok. Dan moet van je.
No, and you were in real life post. It's fair you know, take back down and her post on her fast.
Stopwatch tosie, right? Dan know wat ik. Agus go géar áta gat about bheits ag daoine is trí ná bhéis. Tá sé sin fair áta, like tá sin na Harbheith
Tagmhain.
lách, like
Yeah.
flat.
Dúirt mé cin fáin ar an imar imid seo ag an tús.
Yeah, beidir go sin níos cíalra. Give them a few spoiler. One. Scramble.
Supercalifragilistic.
Oh, Jesus, God, die nog toe. Okay, no, it's a move. Right, that's second just general again. Keep a room around you.
Alright, and T. Alright.
Inti, gebra.
Huh? Tá sin.
Blank. So tá I again.
All right. So okay.
Go.
Inti.
The only way to on the blank.
So is lacha Thomas lacha le sin mar.
Yeah, but it's small son to shin and in reality it's I.
Fuck, then Shay shut up.
Jesus.
Sin dram, GB.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
Is near to do fragment. Okay. Does Gary release comes up? Right. Dove out as a search, huh?
3-0 on the ground.
We should have matched if we should FaceTime.
FaceTime, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Probably actually must have remember.
Well, name it a Tomid Jen and Courier found it and Cora, like, be a second way when they're sick.
Suppose we should remember an early either if I can remember
I can do some shit. Come on, Bar, you know. You go, few, I'm with the Hussu. Unhappy and shit.
So, I'm just going to sin.
Hen, look, liter if we go, so that's dough plus dough is car.
Yeah, perfect.
Car. Right, that's it.
Alright, give it into fucking. Aberlo chatteach is learning, maar dan is je redelijk dat je me voelt.
The girl out in the drum knew it.
Well, me want just commit je dan even kind more.
Yeah, and then lots of kind of
Zombie. Come on, something back on style.
Well, yeah, I know. We ski out these days near Agony. Miss him he oh, 8 o'clock imagine it.
8 o'clock imagine yeah.
As in imagine Ahern.
All right, but the cougar color
Yeah, you know, no cougar to but be not but it. Come on.
A little more massless.
Yeah, well, oh, same.
Want moet je clean and see one with your shot.
Okay, sorry, touch it. I showed already. I got on with that in. So show I come a dry, yeah?
July. Where's the shot coming? No, fuck, wait to show. Where's the shot?
So she's just be a brisk on like. A brisky and chug is better.
Thomas Bjorn, sure.
Thomas Glaggy Porsche.
The hairdress on who should come with her.
Right, we should go on the show.
Here, none are really shit.
August
To miss it,
Day.
to miss it is classic, so. This should get a Porsche like
What
this.
about but Da August Day. So, Do August 8 sin
Wow.
De
Fuck sin on way.
Fuck me.
Agus a hen agus sin trídeg cahar deg. Agus luch literally if we go,
Jim Richards.
so sin Do August Do Ella, so
Some kid are you feel like in your journal.
Da,
I don't come back.
You know, Da.
Hello, object. We go, it's a gun.
Can't take your roof and you got you.
Carjig Euro, if we go to Kinno's Coffers.
Yeah.
Alright.
How long was spread?
Yeah, you're another shot. I was fucking convinced to the
Yeah, but
drop me.
Can't take
I would send my guitar, but can't drop. And kid rock at home, I should kid base over.
three take no going. So
TJ comes.
yes.
Julian and Isham. Julian, no.
Yeah.
You lay very well on, but to the degree also, I mean, the Roscoe could eat in the car.
But you know, like say, my hand to soccer in March, on it, joking, no, in Loon, Tusney shoots and chucked in there, what I know,
No, it's kind of dicey.
Dicey.
Copper's a goalie,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. The dicey's bra there. Like, doesn't do soccer, the March being dropped
Fear, Saturday.
No,
No,
the March Michi there, the Katie Michi there, like, whatever.
Oh, you're Craig, no, Tension Suits Craig is got lost.
Since you're going, actually.
And then it's Simon being,
Okay.
the Hindley Simon being cannot operate here.
Yeah, Coyote.
Always, the host and I'm lahar.
Sinead.
Yeah. So shouldn't I go and see that?
Shouldn't I air YouTube in it? So the wheel made it took a second there.
Point wage. Nisha. I'll spun the banner now. My much.
And they should let us go to banner in it, or us going to read.
Well, Jerome, I say, I'll spun her in it, but sure. No, Neil Morris is different. Neil Morris is different.
If you're in like Brew Amateur or maybe Maroa, you better follow the scene and go, it's me rain with a kind. It's like, come on, with that for.
Shut you here, yeah.
That's will Dini Chuck's job. No, will
No,
Virginia
no.
Lake G have to
Harry Sheffield.
You very hairy, you know. What you want on?
Well, Ben the county they can check it out. Show the Cheshire Elogin.
It's my
Machine.
Eat them like.
We can, shit, really, a Flodagum, so I'm just going to laugh. You name it, Agam.
No, it's a Neil about target, so.
I'm just going to laugh.
Okay, fair to Neil.
Oh, so got a kid in just. I got a kid in car.
Yeah, it's fair to tomorrow do we had a shock us about the Vega.
Oh, right, okay. Well, our team is share if you make the day.
Jake will make it on Rodrigo now. It's fair, Rodrigo all not there though.
If you clip a bra, Monopoly, if these two.
Oh, Michelle, come on. Tusker who we toasted this was right, Michelle, right.
Alright, coming up, this is your Adam Monopoly. Did you good? Cabbage back more, mate.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Well, I wanted you to turn it on. Did you come on?
We're all right. We're all right.
Come on, you. Back page.
I didn't even drive, I've got to load back more of this. 3 hours later.
Knock more around, yeah. Come here out, Tommy, I had a feeling too, that's all you still call it. But the need drug rotation or shimmer cola there then. That's right, like that's problem about Joe. Tommy, there's if I was 0-0, there's some which actually run around.
Some of that needs to go.
There's a crane like.
Oh.
So they
So basically make a couple of then they are.
chance about Cougar Day.
But we
Like,
didn't
God, yeah,
still knock out. So
shots. There's a couple on YouTube. They did the billion of it, brother.
Mitchell Corey Hui.
Yeah.
He's run away. It's the million.
Shana's was it?
Curtis Craig, Yard, Curtis Craig.
I just can't go in.
Sinead yn fawr sy'n yna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friggin'.
Go first. Oh, some of the tape here in our drama.
Last year. Project didn't come on because they're big racking like. Some trying innovation and actual.
Carl one, no?
Yeah.
Carl, no? Ja, he made her. The nigger and sugar out more say Carl.
Push him in.
Oh, so Johnny Hooper.
Curly shoot.
Or Hollish.
He's the
Or Hollish.
But she just don't
the year for.
Really?
Then you're on
We didn't get it, but she's not
go.
like the
Ben Wagon. She's kind of Mohan, so but of course she's Mohan, of course she's
Where's your vein starred in Ergnacha?
I can't to me out.
If she's more on point star than Ergin show, Hannah. Like the Dini
Yeah, Hollish. No.
type she's full of on, but neat.
So,
Stars, yeah.
so not
Ergnacha
your Hussig UCD,
Star
like
Conor
the
Gilligan.
Carl
On
Newman.
Ergin show is from Connor.
But so not your Hussig UCD, the Carl Newman, the Shakonian show, the Northern show, but then in each and I just see Saudi stuff with the Sean Clan Carubik, Sinn Féin, and Rick Hogan and Saoirse. With Sean Bank of Vienna, exam with the Dr. No, Deb, Michael Collins, Sean Knight pre-white to big Mike Collins, exam with on the surgery, Stop Cook, we shoot Spear, who's and Dean Canada.
Business as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, business as usual.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Harry Bolton since Queen Grafshin and the Mario to Kogu Karaka, Cara, Blue Cara, the Michael Collins.
Goi. Oh.
For degree. Oh, Jesus.
I hear shit.
Yeah. Oh, plus.
Professor Wami Tanya, the one more arms of Sean Murray. No, he's Stopper, they make Stopper play while him thing.
I took the Rohan, so that here, what?
But Shinks was like, geez, what he made it on for a long year.
Was she yeah?
Yeah, dog cleaner, he.
All right.
Oh, we wish you could
From good and Hallelujah. Shin Salah.
Sean Storm. So back to my chair color for comment.
Shut. It's move as fair, you know.
Get on this, Julian back, Curtis agree, yeah?
Yeah.
Sean way.
Yeah, oh, you need to be on though. You were my own bonus now with the bed, you know, so. You should come on in like.
Voor de gereden G-Sport, kid G-Sport, dat dan ook weer op dan. Yeah, but kind of die niet van jou link die, but so. Waarom moet je veel krijgen?
Zo uit is het. So.
Maintenance like sort of.
Yeah,
Roger
Shaw like an arm shoulder.
So that that's correct. But the brother like Dini dear and so. We're in the shock to say these guys going like this better to make kind of you know.
Geen tover er in old school.
Meetani and other Palak social are big. Yeah, hasn't said on like Fian sort of Kershey sir like he made off. It's in our valley on it.
It's a shit, yeah, Lena, yeah. Her foot in town.
Shin Kidder.
No, we wish. Regular.
They're not sure. Why not?
Oh, we should go
Better Anna Kershey.
You mentioned Rock
See if you like
Adam
For Scrabble.
Yeah.
you don't
You give them.
Yeah.
Nee, helemaal
Stukken to the shin.
I'm gonna pause.
Like, you know, probably Zanzibar, would you should be Zanzibar or go on?
It's a rugby, you know.
Fuck it, Bucks are Kaijana, so.
Die weg aan de hand.
We used to be there, Tig, though.
Sheen, okay.
Sheen.
Sheen?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Kijk, dat is Shay, weet je? Shay plus.
So,
Goed zo, shot. Fresh.
Well, she like and shot that she have to club.
Yeah, dat is je dat is je shot daar is je performance. Ik voel je wagen.
Yeah, well, she carry bug. Met de shit she get all the
Yeah.
the after all thing.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry.
Three or good fuck. I think maybe alright.
Here.
We reached the hot stuff in Thursday.
The further you grow up on this show, Carol, click right on, yeah, rock it like that. But rather like take over there, you know.
The road ship accomplished by it.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Where's he called it? Jesus.
Oh, it doesn't speak of Sheena, I'm telling you about.
yeah.
Just green as a red all is me.
I was Kenner, and then she
No.
Shocking Norte.
I would like that drum the RM or like Bishop Gullery who's there, Sergeant Radio, whatever, up the club, the club miles and more. And Shiver and Lay, and then Harry at the drum LI, and then
I was well more than the clap shot.
An era in it's an
In
era.
up on her and talking, well, kind of a bit of all wheels in a winter clash. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're running for the Scully, the quickest Scully been Oscar and Quagan has been in it. It's Scully, all yellow, lower click, like, you know, so. Arlene never could go on top in there running through her head. Yes,
That's my rotation. Smile.
Shouldn't have Clarish than could Ellen talk to. No, that's what she's doing. Not that,
Sure, you're not shy.
Grow her chocolate and reroutes on the carrot.
Mensen de kantjes er bij jou.
Or yeah, like a rare be.
She must have gone to Canada. Like,
Yeah, I was being kind of like. It's better see less a laptop.
Yeah, it's not my Prince Edward either. It's honey, she's talking to this Jack, learn to low for you.
Right, yeah, so it's
En
not her.
de other like I come to show.
Oh, maybe we'll sort of bubble larger dog the Holborn and something.
Well, the good sort of shit, yeah, from Florida.
Yeah, there is near. Actually, we Germany. I don't know where I'm leaning, but we Germany played that on alright. Aberdeen is actually right in, you know.
Shimmered and Chin and Red Area.
Right. So then tell them. Oh, the TCU I need more. Cool.
Quiz mode in he and to be today taking the common Vatican. I was obviously near ship name fantastic. I think you Hogan.
Yeah. It's better than just like it's
money calculation,
I'm literally go Jack Gloucester in a spec car again.
I think you might have I reckon the Chin Tower Kermer. You know, we were different.
Yeah, just
It's commander, like, sorry, we took my name for like, it's no reach, often like, because I'm leaning back into just recently told me.
I'm gonna show you so Kate Tossa and Shayani or some currently like Oscar in Be Claro again I'm doing jogging shit. Be Tossa.
Yeah.
So no, but before
So can tar rash now, be keen to.
Where was your ash? Where was your ash? So where was the show with Laura? So where was your ash? You remember which was?
You realize Jazz Club and all, like hard fish right?
Yeah.
They're overshit like
That's
this.
a.
Jenny thought,
There's Nero Eisner, you know, they're just it's shit as a club.
what do you run should pay?
It's a club. Like if you look up now, it's a Dutch club like Nero Eisner, no.
Oh, there?
See, Tarash Gregnog in there, so tomorrow you're all probably stand in for the Eisner, you know. Tag act. Warrior, better or Glormona Foster, so she's in happy in the morning.
Yeah.
Hain, Tree, Cahar, Cuig.
Teleportus Sean.
Oh, fuck me.
Ricochet M.O. So Hain, Tree, Cahar, Cuig, Shay, Doyen, Giga.
Teleportus Inish.
Shay.
We take more on to include Charlie and I'm trying to try rice, no one just fire into
So being shocked this year with the gun, so the guy can catch a gun, so finally she got cancer pressure on model.
Alright.
So being shocking, you know, that it going to need them Kate out of that. Okay, maybe some do shocking and Lomlan. Find a quake between this road. Just run more, I should, but need Donald go walking in, the end of the real like. Better Maryland basis to the end of the ice game with the Jack.
We're just obviously will talk Lauren Tishler, need you really find out for that.
No, Tashian or Popper, like, you know.
But on the
The instructor being
Colin McRacken, the gallery.
yeah, she was in
She's 30, I guess now.
very much near watching the drama.
It's must, yeah.
And that's all.
Art.
Alright.
Kind of go like in school, sorry, I mean.
They see the only take the film check on this range.
Yeah.
They're going to run on like, you know.
Keep on Goller, keep on mission, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, better, Julian.
Julian,
No, but they meet, they're calling on with like,
Kahira will show them all.
Han.
Like, I'm will show them all. I'm fine, I went to them all.
You know.
Hit the wall, like.
No, me first. Okay. Actually, she's back. Quick look is what he means.
like, there's actually,
She Garland kept on our cameras too, so she plays again. She's not here, man.
So she Jack of Esmoin over literally to machine the Indraja. Do you know what Viction he's Jack or the kind of already?
Be fair, I think looks something like that. Be. Oh yeah, quantum physics, fiber be.
He's Jack.
We are active. Our actually we're in Wisconsin, allied.
I like
that.
I
know.
No.
We go Joey on in Wisconsin with their auction.
Put him in a trailer.
The mission Sean early. I was on
Just clean up to who, alright, yeah.
He doesn't
No,
shop.
yeah.
There's no G-Sprack or Shilogov.
Yeah,
3 o'clock or Magic.
yeah. The best G Sportella, but
What?
I you play for
Oh,
North Block at
so-
Catalonia, I guess.
So,
Division 10 sounds
oh
expensive.
look, football for you.
I don't mind. Jim RBJ.
Division on
Three there.
Karate.
Made it with three, it's truck and knee.
Going with the Jericho was
Well, G-Sprack or Shilogov. Like a 3 o'clock or Magic.
Shouldn't have started it for a Vegas.
Yep.
Oh, I have
Fear told me not to
What's
to wear fear told me to
He
fear.
Fear tour, okay.
mission
They're
Sean
right.
early. I was handling Rash or Coppers. And with G.
I was redeeming and one arrogantly more like. Oh,
Me and
yeah.
Chamarshal now than you.
Yeah.
I was feeling good. Yeah.
Yeah, we mission just film here.
Shots was scoring so.
We Donald Trump, August, friggin' fucking Kent Henry retire. He
Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton.
Hillary,
Yeah, Hillary Clinton. Sure, it's not a margin.
Mahesh
My shit.
Tila hit him in it. Right.
You're running me.
Let's come on. Or, yeah, or.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Contention and urgent different that you. About the shot.
Yeah, our Clint area and Oran Ashton in Catalan. Sorry, what's it?
No.
It's
Right, yeah.
It's like he must hear John said like see like it's like fuck the falls. Like I John said I wanted it, but it's like it was like they were on the last year and it's like that's it like Stad and now Jake Jacker Stark list the pictures and all that stuff. Jesus, I'm not like
Yeah.
Would be Corog and or these sports needs to or Clay needs to if we in Catalan agus in Alban, but so near Rachel.
So we do our economy, Jay Raffaella, and all them.
them.
Jim Liam.
Near Rachel Marina.
Didn't have all here. Because it's even Branson or like in Chorus like America, when Clasher is fed Raffron is. Yeah. Maybe in Clasher is fed Raffron. A couple of years right.
Gone on the flag here, didn't
Oh, well. Yeah. I was thinking of Higgum machine.
Yeah, look at that, man. You look Shay literally. Well, Ken's a fresh right.
Rachel's the club day not rare, fashion. Rachel's the club day not rare. Dana.
Sure, what is good? You're up. Who was there? Whatever.
Hanging club, yeah. Can Tom Creekness Sugar. Corher the Ihava, never not good as good. Can Tom Creekness.
You know, it's Stein Chackerman, like the European, like, you know. But Kurt doesn't tag him. Kurt isn't tagged him. Karen told him, Karen, like fan sues. Messi like touch him.
Is she some like Ben is now?
He'd be an ish.
Aye.
No,
My hates and fair play.
So Ron Traston she month.
Yeah, Ron, it was great. Oaks. Oh,
Who score?
Very good. 2-3 shake.
Sure, man, Jerry, send me below. Pardon Conrad, Jerry's.
Oh yeah, Chilba.
Proper like company burner or what's like.
No, Jerry's does she need to go to house there?
Yeah, it's just
like dinner, plot, like it's grand.
Come with there's some group chat and there's a group convention like Bella, you too, like around first like you.
Yeah, no,
from a spirit of lunch and it was feel like seeing Pacha like Joey.
So Jerry's tonight to Sarah, I'm not feeling like mine too fricked on the chin. Imagine she took right like she come more like say you're not.
Join it, like seen I miss you first. If I know every year not the new thing since we're trying me. You know, actually, like, you know.
In the Gordy's, you can change Palmer 5 because the night just there, like, so. Like, he'd park out and meet Glahick or foot in the height, like,
yeah, if you went to Ration, like, and you just curse it, is it arm? Arm? Or an arm club?
Michelle Bridge.
Well, I.
He's a sandwich. Here, when Jack comes to Clara, just a big shot.
Yeah.
Because then kids will look Thursday into there's stuff you need.
I see what it's saying, and was it arm card on running machine? They're running on leg, like just stop shilling and all. I was like, here, this is brilliant.
Actually, though, just like near Kerr on Dramshin, the K-Lock like Danny, but fucking to Gakko.
I mean, see, like sort of like it's on sort of Latram or they need a sort of crack and do it, right? I'm watching this. I made it like stop it, and then fossil and sort of man or her.
Secret feeds there, minutes.
Yeah, they're crying. So really, you
know. Then to do that, they air than just so. Just now and scaling van a hortage.
Could these should kind of near mitigation.
So even Snuguni means you learn where they can den.
Well, you think means you learn where they can den, but it should. Tomorrow target gone in religion, but it's not on. So yeah, chance color goes you do taking the dinner, you know.
Must have
actually Guardi, what?
Guardi
Laguni. Yeah, or 4 by right ahead in a duty in Lockley and Tamerfast.
E or whatever you
know. A or
I was talking and young she's
yeah, A or
like stop shit in car. I was trying with their shit and like in Garda the harm like I was feeling funny. She's like I was going like the arm is Jackson Carson again, but I'm thinking funny. She's like
she get Brandon Mackley.
Yeah.
What is that?
New Irish English on
no. If you said it, her case.
Well, no, you see, done a gunny like if we've lost the code. That's all listen MP5 out of Rojas. So some of the herb is just handled.
They can have
just check like the
what? Pajamas.
Pajamas.
Pajamas. That truck a second valve,
yeah, I'm saying if the airport While I say any on card on why not?
No, there's a Shinari the Danny. There's a
Yes,
Shinari.
all my social on airport is like lures sort of.
Like sin instant air for tain after session and acquisition agus data these fat and let's take the normal stuff. So it's a on different lot.
Ní gur hagat is seach go dtí airport blockchain is like it's got
The more on the rate in the end, I'll show you, no?
pass and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But my hin to go to London,
Yeah.
just shouldn't to stuff like on ein.
Yeah,
Ní May like
you feel it.
come to
Oh,
So
Oh, here.
So Mata
They were sure there was like a-
fád Erin na church radio.
Yeah. Oh, second gen.
Cara kill is Sheen.
Sheen as in Sheen the love man.
I see.
Here session get the vegan.
You wish you could have been tier.
Like that. How does that
And Sheen.
He must go shape went to the base Sheen.
Yeah, Sheen there. What you mentioned on Sheen?
Okay, so mo good on and move kind of everything in.
Ross.
it's right already Yahoo folks that's mean
Yeah,
that.
but then to INTIR you hardly need fuck mention.
Oh, I can't be shitting up a shit
I
or
thought-
stop.
no,
No,
I
it's
thought-
class.
It's very like Rowie in it.
All
Oh,
right.
right, okay.
You Trump
You
card.
get from there,
Yeah,
like,
to make a the hour, to make a far right is shut, I was shut, freaky.
That's good. First to just like me.
No.
Nee, cannot you.
Nation roll.
Awesome.
Everything needs
They're
to
gonna
be
try. Torha, they're gonna try.
Right, go ahead. Carvasti again.
Try the bala.
Oh, Jesus.
Not that you can try.
Casey, you're gonna try.
On the under.
Started the county then.
Okay, that goes.
Julian.
Julian Bocht. I shouldn't talk about Tussie Haitian bought the show before she left truck and pointed.
But I was in Chevy on.
So you need
Ah, Tan show. Mata Anya, Gully so time.
Okay.
Battle her.
Oh,
Battle her.
Chin.
Here. She sends an actual
Smash
fuck
me
on
in
it.
it.
Huh?
Fight the battle her. Sends an album, like.
But the shin's not there.
Well, didn't he force him away? Well, no, land in a rash.
That's what I'm doing.
That's Gav Shell in Mabalon.
Babylon. Cold Chin.
Chipper.
By the way, yeah.
Chipper.
I go shin and chipper and will.
Dear
Kjol being a goal.
I'll be in yeah.
Gurney, yeah. Spin to 5 for a good spin.
Bindini,
Kjol,
down to
Yes.
full heart, yeah.
There's a couple of like disco pub.
She's
resto-
still a
disco
Supermax
resto
in there
pub.
spare, like, been she just go right, like, been
Yeah.
paid to end
Oh,
on bar, like,
Pat, no.
Gary, few minutes to get it.
The Shimar.
Well, I'm only email first. If you prefer that cost or there's the tablets card.
Yeah.
Or
Come
some
along,
tablet,
yeah.
I export.
Yeah.
Right, that.
She knows that's it. There must really go to GB on, like, the sheet sauce.
Few of us here, few about money. If you the other line, people I start going down the rice kebab shop. I'll tell like here if it's in like.
Yeah, she not very.
I fear she the job right. I like the pay. It sounds like here. It's in sort of in the sort of Leo was slammed down salads and right or something.
Hard, nice, not all anyway.
No, Misaki.
What time are we like a shot?
Yeah, so.
3-0 and did it, to the raw.
What jeez.
Does she seem like,
You can go like.
a lot of galore, like, but she's decorated and it's lounging, like.
Naam sal nahi hai na interview.
No, but no one's got the bummer journey.
Be aware.
Yes, go can.
Black
Right,
up
that's
for just being
So Peter, Shafis Dolan about the show, Dolan the Red Shah Higlam.
I said that monitor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah.
three kins shit, 3 kins no much.
Okay, well, so.
Carrot
those
3 kins
I was milk out of
Alright.
No, just straight away shackle in the
Yeah,
Brown nigger he quit the shin.
yeah, we didn't should hear County and I was me fucking around, so Kindly without it. Sinna Harney.
Fucking níos measa ná mar
Marcia.
Okay.
Cíl mór ná go.
Níl éon bheith agat tá tú sin do bheta, tá tú éis do bhile tú sa.
Tá bhí níos measa. Sin?
Ah, shit.
Okay, Moch, N-O-C-H. 1, 2, 3,
Mach mar vin.
Ní agus look fucker we go.
Ní dom gan green shit on
Ní I'm sure but she used it already. Okay, but then the I'm sure. So that's car Shay 8 ní.
Cén tábhar tá chu big starter ag an óscoil?
Yeah, that is Frankish.
Oh,
So I mean, then she'll catch us Frank.
that's
King
very
Craig.
Canach.
Brittany.
Oh, yeah. So the more British, I guess.
Don't make it a bug. We should jack her color.
Right.
We were wild and sort come on Pelagale and chin and rest.
So what is all the
Breast and time.
Aye.
Gar we should see the galore or Nero Burler B Gasri Aaron we should able to Breton agus French Lord.
Yeah.
So we Michelle agus Grania Makara sort of we should like ancient Breton agus Gertrude Lenya. Not sure Costa Gael agus Midland.
You know, but not really, no.
Oh no.
Well, tá sé níos go dúla an gaiile ná mar dúla an méir leis go sure look tá sé fós Harvey different an leir déana.
We should make door.
Ní sé gaí ní séisce.
Híal nó. Tá couple noms was I sorry. I'm not gonna fucking hate you.
Oh no. Was in spas and shit now?
Yes,
Yeah,
boss.
okay. For 6 minutes from Asha.
Ash, ní dul
I told
yeah.
Asha.
Yeah, how's he mar what a shot? It was in Rinmer Shalas, na.
No, Shalvia.
Shalavian and umlan, near to shot.
Idir Michelle ná. Na chu mé sí sé mar is sa sé rá se, but fi an elfa sa dul síos.
Okay, come on, bros here. No, it's not you.
Hey, day. Yeah, tired.
Okay, that's it.
Stop circumcision.
What should I say, huh?
Shouldn't call me.
Been am ta fága?
10 seconds. Nu raibh mé córa
Caroline.
Ar humirí mar sin?
Nu mé córa about an revision bookends.
Seafood. Seafood galore. Seafood.
Brilliant. Mission is free.
Met de andere in de ene
But I should be nascal ever. I should be nascal. See, be nascal. Yeah, see how you follow down.
So more far
Yeah, you're sure.
What do I follow on the better is it?
Can't you follow this lobster away?
So tá far as the dress show. Tá right down.
Okay. Hein, with his car. Good. Quick. Net the general hunter, like,
Come on.
Jesus, the Julian Shane shot painter higher.
So could you, would dinner be into Mark Hahirlock and common Gaelic? No school.
Hi, Kira. Well, to Kira and not long before it.
Alright.
Babylon.
Tim is more really, agus is on a day
What?
the road.
I don't know what you're talking.
On a day the Arley.
Come on.
Could you just hear Will Hatfield force on his?
Oh yeah, Tim Jenny Johnny sort.
Jesus.
You get Gaelic, Hatfield, Ian.
Philip Lane or old man too.
Jeez, just foundation
Big
shit.
McFarlane.
Come on.
Yeah.
You're back on.
I rode on and I'm shit now. I was willing bot force for candidates well. I guess could you yell. Oh, I guess could you food shit what you like Coney to Holy Land? Huh? So what yes?
Shit for like a going
So Holy Land? Fucking fail.
Commission Mahoney.
Trach aan
Kom maar, let's go.
Wil je de tractor naar Holy Land sturen?
Yeah, Anam
Kijk er eens aan, hè?
Anam Pilar, not I be on crack again. Oscar Arena Goni and Rudder Hatton Magoni was a joke in our punt. I guess bun and tea, like I remember bun and tea for us now. It's going to be man like an gur van sheet na Corhi Gregen is. So Sean can spoil the Giganam, but Giganam Kane Savi Rune adult treat. In Gorla, it's been Gorla on the Dini on ain't that he started for Kaylee, ain't a good right, just you know, what I was kind of Marslon as McCorry, kind of look like Sean Brown, though Gale and ain't as like an armed and ruts and Shaffer to be.
As could be just me other Baggergy or big no could you know Glee no.
But there's your Levy on, yeah. I should Lee Conus or something than a fern if you go personage, but it's bullshit on smoke at the end.
Bullshit on it.
Fantasy. Is het dat ook like as in Italian chin? Sure, not a glitch into it. Not a glitch on it. Keen to get what to do for we. How to move on the weekend?
Oh no, she got
She her,
Okay.
The agenda down later.
Yeah.
He's great.
Are they more on or some Sheena Campbell into the
No, in the new intro.
on lunch, yeah, recording.
I take. Aye, more Blender. Yeah, facilitate like here.
Kim fuck it at their facilitate.
Ashu, no, Isku.
So get your feet through the man. One more you like hard for doing the man.
No, yeah, is that no me? We actually.
Oh.
I guess tell me winter Gaelic in your head.
About? You're not so much more winter really.
Great enough.
Not my year for city school here.
Like in what course? Yeah, well, no, Tasha in a honey and Denoris. At least
you know. I can't say you already had this. Oh no, me. I can't say never.
Jimmy Hill.
Hill.
No, we can't get.
Hardfoot Canter. Gallows Hill.
We tired.
That's like Sinn Féin.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah.
See, he's in Dalshin.
Yeah.
And the correction.
So Shin Gallows Hill.
Shin Gallows Hill.
There is no way.
That's something.
The quality on come on. barbecue or you're really like on the stop each night.
So grŵp o gaelig mainit yn pobl ar nhw. Creiaf yn conrad.
Agus is as ó mé ó chean mar.
O, me? Well, Chandra,
Sé cin gaelig as.
Pís hésan sin an déanaí tó
Mono
Stephen Green going to Harvard Oriel Arts.
Yes.
Padraig in the
Dressing.
Sean Yass, kitchen Iron agus an Joel agus fiú na tafod Jarnach den chéin trí ducha Sean Cantor sin.
An fear cost of Rita.
Sinné, dúr féad an correct.
Sin le hánig na fadís am.
Yeah, tó hánig mé ruí fi na fadís an sin.
Sé sé ar Barcelona mar sin le dú sin an den
Sin me sin leis bra?
Ní ar session ar bit.
So cean fóga atá go háling after my nine research.
Chuck the bear. Rift there and the Bader.
Fuck, he put up a fodder fucking arm bloody
T-shirt.
That's you are
Yeah, not have her on the bill, so what happened they like they got here from down the Can't do a dream down already, but they do a dream down more and there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Half of the freshen, so for the playback at the end of the more fresh.
still a CCTV, you know. Okay, so 3 car, good shake. So shake them up.
Oh, yes. Oh, dear.
play fin condensar
John is far kunnen
I'd love to hear because obviously appreciate 3 being as
an aglar kan travel from gas.
Raphael
Yeah.
Can't pass it in.
but dreams bug heart.
Casual.
I was talking well, with my government builders,
Oh yes.
How Kieran Dunbar cover Roxley or Arfin Cantorson.
Then you'll get your Ursula. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ginger first, see Jen. Kieran.
Change the file. Listen, cash no. Yeah, Tommy. Can't.
Kieran, that's taking this on. It's Jar first.
Nothing yet. Craig, yeah.
She's not in this.
She go over and drill the garage.
Yes, that hurt. Because it's got the brisky is just my own road. Friend. So could you feel Raphael when I'm getting got to talk to
Morrisaldich.
Like, go,
Feel more million or friendly, get in there, actually, like.
or more than a shit a while or two.
No, you should go into Thomas Choran Hammer Curtis.
Yeah.
She got
You like on.
Well, nearly give it away
Thank
hard
you.
match, but Fishy eats a friggin'.
Jay Hilltown Naglish, no?
Aye.
Already,
They'll take him out.
Cream do up on here, and
Cheers, Alex.
it's in
Well, Jim Crack, yes.
the
Oh, that's second, that is.
strong.
Rishi's.
Strong?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, I knew
Yeah,
the
Field,
owner is
right,
Paddy
Packy.
Packy Leonard.
Yeah.
Yeah, to seis corpul chorus already. If you French Neil Agus le Packy.
Here, Nisha, Jack lasted on his dead Agus.
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I think they're
Kieran, how much chicken donuts?
They're here, nothing bugger like. You know,
There's doing to the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, Burger and Gallagher and Dragar, well, by the card.
Tomorrow, tomorrow questions and like that's all which are really class personally. Look forward to the Charlie on Foster, the Charlie. Like,
Well, more, I mean, didn't he go, what is the notch out of Dread?
She know me, well, can they go to the I think. That's like counter again, I don't control me on.
Tun Shamlads are doing the current and Conradi Brendan Ligger. Shamlads, there be Lauren Fisher, of course she'd say more fiction or mural who's Nagala and Shamrock and Chelsea and Shamrock. But one listen, you know, the Shan Gilgory the notch, but Liggett.
For why different people, people in around your
You know,
and again, obviously, Joe, she's the same time person that goes to the
Kate will go right in, Kate. No, huh? How we just gin much bike of wine out, I guess. How much call with much?
Must mean that then it's just Tussa, because.
Hey, hosting machine.
Kate for call, does it?
Hosting mission, so just saying Tussa eggs dating Ronan Ancient, eh?
Kate for call, does it just?
We're mission with Kate Badger, so.
On it. Okay,
Oh,
talk
yeah, Ginger.
Session mission. Really done an Ocus.
And then Nothing Army's God, then Keen's on Fog with subtraction, yeah.
Oh, shit, they're here.
Jeremy Shin, I guess my Sweeney Freenish.
Long live Freddie Moore and.
Woo! Bigger Shin, larger Scoot.
Wow, the thumbs down here, alright.
Actually, Brandon did a good Jerry, they were quick fast.
You bet she does
Jerry
speak,
McCann, like.
you can't talk about
Huh?
it. You bet she does speak, you can't talk
I'm
about
watching down there, something she does good.
it. It doesn't mean she does great Kermit, then, yeah.
But the
He goes to Kenya,
there no spell.
You feel like Monty in there,
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
there.
yeah.
About the there, yeah. Just do something other bit, like trouble of one, must be.
Right, okay.
Ian Rudd,
Just for a second, dude.
you're there.
Alright, we're continuing, chat. Okay, TE.
Okay.
So,
Alright, give it.
3 pointed.
Yeah.
So,
Well, no, he's trying to other
This
bit.
bit.
Okay, 3 now done.
Since our row would be argumenting. Hold on. Actually, clear the fucking eyes.
Yeah, look, the
I don't wish it was fucking.
He Shay Hages at Full Ireland. Oh yeah, Kai Dukinella.
Alright.
In the bag is coming.
Gonies, come on,
Yeah,
figure
and
jump
then
out the
big
journey.
big winch in the shocking shin on the score. On the way down.
every man build with folks.
Bastard! You should fur off.
Yeah, but they're alive. We don't want it. We don't want it.
I'd be red in G-Sport. Condes for Arno Cabero, while of Lurch. Well, hey, session on, session down a journal, gonna show you.
Yeah. Sinead, is she hard? It's when they're riding in D-Sport, whatever.
Yeah, can
Hey, Frodo Baggins, no Irish Star.
I don't know, could you have been Irish or Frick Gilligan or Irish?
They shouldn't be staying.
Alright?
Yeah.
Vision what I get hand jacket.
You remember, because Thomas Cole fought tape here, Sean Sheen post enjoying it.
Oh yeah, sure. Look at it. Cabbage cleanless and flour.
Someone does a yummer. I'm not think you could Scrabble with Gauntlet.
No, what's it with Mao? Maybe Wheeler or the Ella, so.
It's Monopoly on art of fashion, so.
Yeah, when Monopoly.
Okay, when then?
Michigan Mahe fashion, you know.
Oh, yeah.
An issue.
Well, what's your Monopoly Greg again?
Nah.
It's a show, man.
Touchdown, yeah, it's all. Nothing after on or just touching.
This is special.
She'll learn.
So yeah. Queen of Queen and Nuri, I guess, when she Chuck Lyon, I guess, talking about Bar Club.
Boston. I know.
JSF, you know, Winchester and Stormont,
Cardiff, Shane,
The King of
Oh, yeah.
3 day. And it's just shot day, yeah.
Shut it, yeah. Near Lane.
King
Queen,
of- yeah, Fuller Russell,
No,
Chuck.
shot day.
The correct.
It's in Canada.
No, she said.
So-
Blackland
Oh,
Light.
Thomas! You fucking father.
What a hard on.
Okay, can we talk about the bunch? Do 3 Caracui, Shay Shot Hooks, Luja Hooks, Sean, Luja Hooks, Shot 3, Julian is Hain 3 Car, Shay Shots, Ni Haindig, Luja Haindig, Shot Shay, August
Luda Kulik.
3 Dig.
Fucking you, father. Agus home in my egg there.
Dr. Hain, is
Oh,
Shot
fucking
Shay,
pointed.
Oh, wow.
co-score.
Dominic, ain't with that shock as a new father fighting.
Fucking.
Go on there, John. Toss the door to go to land the follow with a toss away, so.
Okay, so Row, they go Row because someone's coach here, like. Kane Eastport, or Kane Eastport, no, Kane Road.
Offer for that, girl.
I don't know. Take it.
Larry will come off these companies there, Kyle them off in Britain.
People, capital, I was a video. So we asked, we should special tour meeting. Minute 90,
Here are they in his age for me, and because I'm counting for you from Game of Thrones with Harry Potter.
Yeah, so it's like Kane didn't start. Maybe not go around, you just, back when doing a egg suit up.
Good job. Are you start, Peter? It's a shish man.
Hey, shit, what these for?
Let's find out Iron Star.
Okay,
Yeah,
so these for.
For a character like Tashi.
These for team up.
Tashi, come on, like, his character, not E.
But I'm so.
Yeah, like, right there. Like, Tashi non trade, because Tashi grammar, like, yeah, shit, that's all. The grammar, you know?
Okay, these for Clavish Cougar Mud. Therefore,
Hey!
Lord Commissioner or Tushel Frodo because you know Walsh and then.
Yeah, but we say fucking
Walsh and
Bell, look, it's they took any LA enemies trying to.
Actually, no, New York might go Frodo because Darren Lay was Sam.
Sam McCarry, yeah.
Darren there.
But also, came for like Darren wrote Norwegian HAN already. Honig the fucking the Hain Mora. We sheets it on like just Ethel Traffin down on a hoppy. Came on our sheets today to
Yeah. Well,
say.
can really vex Robert and Naxel then because we sheet air the couple of this.
Yeah, so what? Like, or like, don't make dead fucking Hain Mora. Like, the ain't took she their father law.
Naxel, we shoot, you know. So
There's no control grind there. Lord of the Rings, though.
We are in the vein this one.
one of them Lord of the Rings is shit.
Few brother. I was either Lev, but then Tom.
But you know what? The name of the Ruffy High Potters. Quit Darius starting from
Layman.
Leighton,
Cave there.
Austin Chorkin, Harry Potter, Ink Buffy there.
Killing characters.
Treasure Mother.
So I love Harry Potter, but Tashi, come on.
Yeah, come on, Tashi, come on. But K characters as well at Harry Potter.
Yeah.
K characters, right?
Ron Marks, really.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
John has
Big up the Weasleys, you know.
That's how I'm trying to. I know. Black.
Serious black.
Yeah, there.
But I before I suppose we're anywhere start because me hate what she
Or three characters.
like she just so simple like Mardi if you like
It's class.
you know.
Fair play.
At least she gained it, at least she like, you know, you rate your game with it.
Even if we know her, I'd say good job.
Kom ik en zijn social dat ik al maar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got him
Ja,
married
då
player.
jag det går bara så skinna här som
We're gonna Art Parkinson, you know, we're gonna be more Rickon Stark.
Right.
You know, it's Gregory, like really say shocked in Vega, parcel shocked in Vega and Chindon. But we share and Moher lesson near Game of Thrones, but Husky Shay down right scan on fresh and she can Matthew McConaughey is Cooper Scan and Ella. But Hogshay dinner lesson and Moher Marnisha Kugling they dish so we first the skull. So Hogshay Carla Paddy Tierney a vi Igmuna got tree Vega like you know Chagas Vega this is Chagas Vega to Skulliga. But we should carry into Sardinia foot down, you know, grow and Aaron Shaw. You know, you said Nagaiga are footing down. We share off, you know, the script saying for she the script got stationer than Game of Thrones. It was Kesh, you know, Rich Reed can fall mock, you know, KV can boss all and we should boss so the kids all boss because we go far guys can boss all the Queen Tag.
You know, art will.
Yeah.
I see thing you went to like sort of sat in Garth Wine or like right down and still going boss.
I'm a large art took the lower Gilgary half friends young image. Either way, so Conrad again of you know, Tom Gale Clash and just you know that thing.
Shouldn't I do now or what's it?
Yeah, Karen Donna, Bon Crana, Bon Fubble, we can't Christian League.
So Sean Kane, Nathan Tora, Rehan Latta.
Kate, what's Kate? Should need clue okay. Who do we feel Harry Potter alright? Okay, our Cation.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but Ken didn't Ken Carter.
Cannon good.
I'm calling Björk. Oh yeah, she come here fucking Clive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good from just yeah. Ken didn't scar. Shoot him, yeah. In some K freak ocean far Hobbit running back.
Yeah, well, no, Bilbo does a Hobbit, Frodo does Lord of the Rings.
Alright, okay. I'm a Queen Stark. Harry Potter.
I was Kane Fall.
Because you come out of Clive.
Oh yeah, so she come on, small mission. Yeah, fair play. They're paying for again, you're like, oh yeah, I shouldn't count as far under. Sean Decker, I got the end of it to do like laugh the whole.
Just clock you last time you want.
It's like, yeah, it's actually yeah, it's fine. What should have father? You know, clever to my comment there. The really should have father industry. Yeah.
And the rest of being Corty Martian.
Misschien Zelensky kan je not like Argon.
You know. The chopping Sussex.
Yeah, Sean Decker.
Yeah. Better gone Ireland or so.
Thought you were pissed
Or
on
a rugby game offer. We should.
Isn't
One piece of coffee.
45 in our own?
Yeah.
This is still we call the Carnegie.
So just general generation, cool Kate and did it.
Single shot.
Okay,
Curtin
so
Cosby,
they
Alvarez,
already
Scolari,
Jerry.
Locklear,
Go
Jellen.
Oh, what's
Barnaby, generation particle oil and domestic particulation.
What does it give it? It's just give it Corty.
I think
I should do.
Yeah, but they go to Argon already. Just
I think it's a one trade off.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, it's good at Bilson Road, Bilson.
I know.
So, Laat me zeggen, gewoon een geluidje.
Ja, dat is wel. Sounding more be more like okay, big remember show. Like it's like Ilarna here, you're on like you did a wall again on wall, and you were like, okay, come in Laird of a lahore clean, lum hang.
Sean, to do the neat. It's an answer,
Yeah, fucking brain cells of the war.
Actually, what he says, Kira made in Inish 9 or maybe Tushka called me a couple of in a general night.
Hey, sure.
Yeah, this is a dagger and a herb in it. Right.
Similar, hosty Rehamak, where I went jiggery that's coming up my stuff.
Yeah.
I was just good lady, she
We
launched.
shouldn't have it, my front cap.
Well, these options are concap because like dangerous turning basket.
Well,
but there's an air and
Lee and Everett.
Ken Ford, Everett.
just
And
like
I'm fucking Boris and he going.
when you about her ain't to turn a basket fresh and just usually row war for Christmas all that compression.
Fine, then you go to Katana.
Mario routine.
Didn't want, yeah.
Whoa. Jesus.
Yeah.
I didn't want, like, you know what I mean? There's something cool.
But much believe Larry, you know, when all being good family with, she won here no down Korea in their mask, but Mario didn't want. Another Harley. Richie Harley, she learn Naraha.
No.
I see then going to be Portugal. I was going to be Shula Waya. I was going to be Tashkent over on.
Okay.
Harley.
So saying that.
Yeah, so.
Bar, just high vis of egg off India. Kinji go on the bar, Kuhn.
Yeah.
Sinead. Shannon, what's your sheet there now?
Shouldn't see the Donny egg to it.
Just going to all.
Come here, yeah, it's all. Yeah, just was your heart to follow it.
Denk klaar.
Poker. Oh, Texas Hold'em, actually. Sorry, yeah, whatever.
So,
The mission more data, just some more small, some more big.
Oh, yeah, take them.
So, Tussa, Chris Jack, pair, Shin,
Okay,
Tussa, big blind.
I'm not sure.
Pair.
How much over me?
Just,
What's your name, Jim?
Yeah,
Slumps it.
You got to incorporate.
well, Malta to Gary Immert is fair that pair of Chris Jack, otherwise it's fair that just come up. Sound.
King Clutch started on the reef because running first in locking your no.
Yeah, blowing your bar out. It was
Give it lots of-
first inch and
Ken one at it, Malta to Gary found the plane, it was fair already. Right.
ooh.
I'm interested in it. Oh, that's a mo.
So, cada time we show you enough can.
It's fair that they are doing what's mean that. No, it's fair that they're all going to fan. Shouldn't know.
It's cada time we
No.
put in already.
Tell them all.
Till I read the first, yeah.
I should put some crack.
Okay. Doesn't mo.
No.
Right. Can we see the first half? Ah, somebody will pair Ellen first half.
So, can you change the captain?
How does it go again? The first half on
The font.
Not on my Gary Connor.
Smansa de Guyako Ketaga. No, it's very neat.
Alright,
Poker.
so-
Oh, yeah, it's very
It's
good.
good.
Reach occur. What's mean?
What is? I wish you just
The
need flu or
Okay.
need tomatoes.
That's
Push
right.
or no really.
Well,
Fair
then he's
enough.
not a chat.
Right. The gachar then first the jump. Can't you? The way to sit. So it's fair that either fan up or top. No, it's fair that pressure for that.
So, my farm so cada and killing chin go.
Kinetic go on name dog themselves. It's fair to lumps it either fan up. No way hard.
That's a dollar right, man.
What do you
So, cada killing chin.
Card
Card
there.
Ella. So Carta déirnach is, so seo den deis déirnach agad é argu mas míle nu é aga martá.
Shark and so.
Cean a bhí agat agus trí cínte.
So cai me sin níos mó chuirteach mas mai.
Three keen,
Chun
what's
fanach
the gear
sin
go?
mar.
Cai me go bhéad eile?
Three keen can I
Trí cín, just go le bhheic tú cead a bhí
Ah,
agat.
sure, fuck it.
Da.
Oh, three there.
Oh,
Agus
agus
rí,
rí, agus éis.
Oh.
Cógrach na crowd, bhí sean cógrach.
Yeah, I'm talking about Bugsy.
Jesus, da mar go sin agad céim fan agad chur tiile an ag mi se bheith anna hiún an sin.
Ah, sure, fuck it.
There you go.
Oh.
Sin bhá.
So we did run first in Nina, yeah?
Yeah.
Or Kinra, no?
No, just listen, old school. 3 seconds.
Right.
Right, just cean an ban chuirteach ar le.
Misha. Factory.
Fiú man ó gimmers caiite sin agad an.
Right,
Just
sure.
mar scáil bla. Nis brenne a bit gardaí agus réimna go tú fanach anú nach.
Clúgam sin í in cardiello chur amach.
Yeah,
So it's king.
Tá bhá leis an dáhar a sin.
Jeff.
Either ceanán eile chu leis ag go bhainú tú snirt nó imimecht.
No. You got no got it.
Ní go ré déanú eile chu leis. That's good, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's a map. Yeah. Okay.
Check. Schmuck, which one?
Tricky.
Three keen.
Yeah, gonna
Sean,
What?
that's it. Right.
Alright.
Hold on, mate.
What came in? Chocolate ash?
Wow.
Ah, sure. Cogment who. So could be fine to say Gawkin.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a Gawkin. Well, Nisha Gawkin.
Yeah.
Okay. We just walk. You saw Solar, ba?
Yeah. Feel like. Mission, yeah, well, Jeremy.
Coming from it, yeah.
Coming fashion, which you're coming from.
Can you bake kaint?
Tom,
Have a few big seeing you gone back kaint?
You're better not 3 seconds in, you're late to his chapter in there, that's not. No, yeah. Orclick.
Garlic.
You hooked to it. Oh, garlic, yeah.
Garlic.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Did you go
Aye. That's in the mortar table.
Yeah, try about the red cookies as well,
Ah, go for it. Still.
huh? Right.
Yeah, oh.
Whoops.
So,
Oh.
How do you in nutrition? Huh?
Yeah.
probably a kind to the your pot. Kind of hard, Nisa.
Kind of what?
The chips pot hard to Nisa.
The chips are
Keep
hard.
off.
Because it's supposed to be a dialogue, and it's not to Joker now.
I'm sure
You hate on deck kind of do something with his leg. Just go to the most gala.
No,
New act mission.
Fight is each other.
Here, look. Just gently says, just 10 minutes. Come up for shot and Joker.
Cheat on that.
Look at me during our.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, lads.
Finish Sean sauce.
Right,
Listen
I
to
think that's
it.
the issue. It's been that forever for the internet. Well, try to not to get fun at on. Yeah,
I can.
come on.
Alright, so.
I guess. Alright,
Sorry. I'm not that so.
No, ni go é sin éana.
But I
What
had.
does it?
The camera go more temple or no, you're just going to start doing things. And I'm not.
Immer laat so small.
That's a
Right.
Dana
Admin, so
right
Shooter.
now. That does a rank
Yeah.
now.
So,
Right.
you're
Time
back
machine
on?
range.
Oh no.
Carry out about it.
Right, come here. I just cut.
No, no, you can go,
yeah.
Kai session gach an elevator. Or Keanu, yeah, gach an elevator. Nish is fair.
Can we?
Can-
Keanu
Oh,
one
jeez.
for Latif, no Keanu one or
Jeez,
Latif,
yeah.
I was in Chin Tree in a class.
All right, okay, so.
Right. Oh. 3. Oh. 8 on. Oh no, I dare say. Oh, I shouldn't tactically battle bro. I got it. Ooh.
Can look there, can do it.
Okay. What do I say? Cage.
Ooh. Damn. All right. Jenna mate.
Ooh, so God can.
Okay.
Okay.
There's
Gone,
Coscan,
Keanu.
so Kirkan or Latif, or there's Coscan.
Right. We can just
Yeah,
rotate.
yeah.
Where? Here. Can I, son?
Can I Latif?
Yeah.
It's like Fulham to me, but from our business.
Oh. Nice. Oh. Carry.
Dove agus Gachcan there.
Carry.
Yeah, go on, son.
Get that
No! Agus rí agam so. Bhíon dó agus a go
Is it
on.
bad on tree? Check it back.
Yeah, no, yeah, near Harley shit.
Oh.
Look,
Yeah.
me so sin hard of these fluye. Bhú man is an ace chuckers and can't be when, you know.
Oh, we'll go on a good and turn around.
Sure, I'm maybe alright for Tom and
So what are the concentration or dash fin foiler into Sosaka to Alien or?
I'm actually.
Oh yeah, we can shoot on the McLean, right?
Well, yeah, I guess we co-wrote that I can have if I go or take. So, co-wrote.
Well, Grish Agat, so.
Well, we missed it hard in the past, you know, we spend a co-wrote.
You should roll
Actually,
a big man, sorry.
shouldn't be right.
Oh yeah, sorry, small man. Mission, yeah, mission, yeah.
Trees can't run. Try. Kid or Jade?
Derek is
Okay.
Fair. So, yeah, Jeff, played that. Yeah.
Sean, if you got answer, so can Jared question?
All right, come on, then, George, for a second.
I thought you.
Yeah.
Ah, just come on.
Yeah, so there's this, yeah.
I didn't really
Okay,
know.
yeah, there you go. Teenage is coming to Fox and never gone anywhere else, right? The railroad is an issue there. It's fit or fun. New name.
No, well,
It's Reg, so.
Just the railroad.
Okay, alright.
Kids.
Raining.
How do we hear it?
Gapper. Ray of this.
It's very like the other, so.
So kind of kind of like pair or light pair no.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
still like, you know.
Highlight there.
I can't.
Yeah, yeah, it was those high cards on here, we go shit.
From all the cut dogs.
Yeah, well, the lane bridge either should have his a hook, so they don't keep on with the grinder.
Yeah, we have 6 weeks for either.
No, don't make group of more on chance Caveta, you know, nobody Bannerworth, so.
It's trying less that the all here, but Carla,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ah, yeah.
That's better,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Got your own bit, like.
So then,
I enjoy this.
It's
We'll
smooth
go
as
to
fire,
Tipsburg in Arena.
yeah, huh?
Marcus je vriend met Scotland in Carmine, the lines of others.
Yeah.
Wat het weer? We zijn tussen
Jij liever de andere.
Huh?
Jij liever de
Oh,
andere.
but if I can do the tuesday, I guess thought shit interrogation go I guess couldn't you in your
Oh, de Russen.
So you're Russian.
Ja, misschien gewoon. Misschien
Voilà.
Beetje Hades. 100 million er had je maar verduurd.
God can go second.
Yeah, ik heb het shit soort
Ken Jarek.
You can Jared Clark do.
Look him there, go on.
Oh, I can't mind those. Don't mind, yeah.
Shouldn't have looked at it, so like.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
Okay.
small
Okay.
blind is count one, big blind is higher. Getting to think about run against a foot and goni.
Yeah.
So it's come on to Dini Bell and not will pay boot or Egan got about
Mm.
that. So.
Yeah, maar Jared, I'm on there.
So minimum bet margin is we only gonna bet fair. What to do fun.
Huh?
Lig low.
In a color?
Each of the back island tomorrow.
Sinead Sean, yeah.
Can tell what you've touched right here.
Touring arrogant though, the chat show.
Bosses literally.
I know.
Nee.
It's one of color most, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hier wil op een
Crack mine outside.
It's an ever last time to get it.
Right, see a catch.
Fit level. Level, probably with the party, dude, would you?
No.
You got right over the car.
Plays that West, but well done. It had that, like, you know.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Holmes. Michel.
Just listen. I start alone.
Yeah.
I thought you were second in point last year. Yeah, there's a attacker.
That's ja, zeker fake.
No, dat niet meer, dat staat. We
Kan
maken
wel,
iets nummers.
Just kind of
Kan wel. Nee, dat is nummers.
Ja.
Ja, dat is nummers gewoon. Oké, kan ik dan zetten?
Ja.
Niet een sauce, but
Ja, wel, dat is wel anyway.
Family or
Close, yeah.
Kan ik er eentje naar is? Dus
die make er een hoe de hele curse zag in. Met sauce.
voor daar.
Check, what was you there, man?
Check.
That's kind of. Andrew first, so secure.
Ah, zo kan ik mee. Jared, check.
Yeah.
No cockroach.
Calgary.
It's very
Alright.
must mean that.
Ja, ik hoor
Nish, immer dat is zo.
het.
Either check, new AR, shouldn't rather.
Just check.
Oh, Can Durham, Shin Craig.
Maar zal ik hier kunnen check zo?
Yeah, just come around.
Kunnen we een shoot?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Ga daar nog. Boom.
Not the swan, the court.
Oh, fucking shit.
It's like,
Oh, but you know-
That's an air camera, but you know, I'm gonna give him a second.
Chiefy do
Something right. No, ever is Kentucky, right? We're doing genuine one.
I don't know, wait.
No, they made
Oh,
it. They laid argument.
all right.
Checker.
I gotta pay my unit.
Check.
Okay, right.
Check. Okay. This is fun.
All right.
Pair though.
Appreciate.
Pair of queens. Mahou.
Flop too.
Yeah.
I'd say we're having bird checking, you know, suit them up. We should have a relationship. Look, the brand of our poetry character.
Makes it better if we send it into like.
Good coffee now again. Fucking shit.
What's this? Kishton.
Well, coffee away in you.
Kind of maybe on you.
Cup of coffee. Could you put it?
That's in it, right?
Yeah, for them. Coffee, Richard, did you?
Mr. Gagman.
Nisha? Right, so this coffee.
Bring good bunny, should I? Sugar bit.
Sean, have you?
Go.
Okay. Verder, it is. Tree car.
Motion. Okay. Spatial. We can let's see.
When you know, really got to but what do you say that? It's like, you know.
Did you put my fresh we got good boot to rest or go to the gym? You should go to regular Sean's favorite for regular lumps of the English.
Yes, it's true enough. I argued about it. This is like what?
Mas Harry Gallagher is.
Does she come she there, would you? Is she similar to colour every like
Yeah.
faded more in colour than all of it?
Glad I'm being some posty too.
Oh, there's already a good. Straight. Good. Turkey. Some other cute. Okay, Cora, I go to but some cute.
Cora.
Is Cora a
Yeah.
gonfocal?
Yeah.
Cover side.
Just can't find it, alright? Oh, he made a roll card album.
Oh, maybe it was just a raw shade, but it's going to be the cap on that little card.
Check it,
Yeah.
check.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, he made a roll card album. Fucking trio.
What they call Bonnie?
You're more out of the guess, but the Missoula guitar over there going to draw there in your
still before Niamh Gordini done.
Done a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he made mission show anyway, I tell you that.
Sean.
Look, má tá founder who Clare sa bhaile sa labba, sean canoe show me if I can tell it.
So, what do you rewrite then? When we got the law, new. But,
Idir show is up to vlog or something.
yeah. Jesus.
Can I differ those?
They're going to tell me about it.
No, I do something with the players. Oh, yeah. That's right, but yeah, go ahead. He's massive on like, oops.
So here it's just joke, right? Like,
Oh, poker.
Yeah. But then I'm arguing against him, just so you know.
Did you guys
Okay,
again?
so with if I check here and get down, check. Yeah. Right.
Funny man, sharp.
Yeah.
Gaff. Gaff on like.
Bit.
Nice more different. Movement, right?
Right.
Clear number.
They cover all the end no mute the show between our
Okay.
cover all the end of the negative between Russia the mute the show. Come in on hydrogen warrior. Otherwise it's arrogant good beat it, I guess. Oh, okay, right.
What to say?
Yeah,
Check.
Especially doing a check, come on.
Okay. Shouldn't ribbon check, so. Yeah.
Huh? No?
To cut.
Plus,
cut
it's
the
not my
camera.
fault, Steve. It's actually they are doing it.
Okay. Yeah, ribbon corte brusha.
Yeah.
Cats have no skin.
No,
Okay.
what is it, club? No, Cardiff now, I was wrong in it. Was it? I can do Cardiff now?
Forum. Simpress.
Oh.
Curm on.
No, I'm in Wi-Fi. I'm not on.
Oh, shocked on the guy, SNAG.
I guess.
Rinsing or on my face back line.
There we go.
Oh, I.
I think all larger shit.
It's all in the Kevin David's rest.
Sorry, just
There we go.
sorry, that's fine. Thank God. Red.
Shocked August Jack's like it's
Just in brush actually. Oh,
yeah,
Just
my
not happy, like, you know.
Jesus, we do build or Imo.
What do the tweets? Send that to one. Send that to one. Pascal, like,
That's it, huh?
Why do we then I get a tweet off of him?
Oh, yeah.
What's the bit on, man? But to hand is kappen en focus in wel dat die bij de right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's my face back.
Check my look zeggen no more.
Sean, contrary anecdote, the interview.
Do to an India auction now, good.
Oh, you're going to make okay, yeah.
Oh, sure.
So to first sheen is Jack, so my hand to tweet that. Good care, my jam. Do. Yeah, okay. Garden got a fuck in. My hair's on, fair play.
Can't get rid of zombies.
Claire zombies, catch me up, I don't know. Zombie hit.
Yeah.
Roar, no, no, like. You should.
I won't take a minute.
I don't know, it's another.
We should get
Okay, zombie, yeah.
I said cat, it's not, and then argue against it, just with the gear.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, the shadow was in a
Lechtje aan Amazon.
Tá packet crisp an buchan.
Yeah, testing it, so. Come on, a range.
I don't know long right, that's never.
Just, yeah, creating a hand job, I should have the commission one, and then by just in Birchwood.
There's after us.
Good day?
That's a synonymous with Marvel anymore. Oh, that's
Oh,
Onowar.
yes.
Yeah.
Onowar Marvel.
Pocket is.
I should know, just to make it quick.
Yeah, I can't take it. No.
Andy.
You know what? Just our Wahalich and Greg, but you need to.
Alright.
Or. At the summit side pot mar sin, I think Birch, not am degrees of Birch Garlish.
Quick. Oh, what's the shit there on? It's shit like.
Shin ship.
The paragraphs.
Guys, carton shot.
Kangaroo on. So that's what Gurm is quite. So, yeah. Good.
Oh, we factored them.
Right, three. Right, so trainee albums everyone's like, Jesus, we made a trainee, you hear my solution. Sláinte in, crown of vision.
Yeah. Fun, trade us and, you know. I mean, it's just a reach below, I guess.
Somebody do what they can do it, get out of town, get it.
No, I said it's been down.
Oh, did? Okay, good, gentlemen, Right.
They were asking Monopoly, so we've ordered 3 or 2 for that.
Oh, yeah, mata sé ein, crypto solution gan there, and been Karen the Cougar, like, chance come in, and there's a need to create with a ball. Not your shishing model. Dogs, all right. How hard to us.
Good for us.
Because you get like page you go like no. Look, what to make on Kylie, to make on Kylie. That's a great dragon. This is just a Gary to lag or chin dash no chop the rash. They make all the shit hard. To make go leg on the mop. To make go leg on the mop. To make go leg on the mop.
Mariana ar not sin is me sé san níos.
President or
Sinead.
It's right there. Inspiration, Dove, Cade, Creed.
Cool.
Scarlet's just still in tow.
Okay, just gonna have long back. Cherokee now. That's in a lot. Oh, did the Gary the canal? Okay.
Just
Just
by y'all
commodity.
just by y'all are doing like Glenn Mac was like,
Yeah, okay, all right.
had a chance on it. See Pearl, I'm like, it's amazing.
So sure, get
How
on.
to question this?
Who can come back so this or take out
Chance.
Find a popcorn.
And coffee go over, Sean?
Could have been running a car.
Tootsie.
Right, I mean, Arthur and Cluggington. Yeah, that is
Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna. She says gonna marry on there.
Huh?
She says gonna marry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right. But just in the
Feature Cranmer,
Compared to all of you, okay, all
Cur McLaughlin in the colour.
Just for the Harley Rochester or something.
Yeah. Right. Right, nearing just in with a bit.
Damon away now.
Wait, Nisha.
Could go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right. The target and count down.
Two son chuck the rash.
Laugh your hat.
Yeah.
You're quite about this an hour and chin. An hour. I'm being the gamer listening to Terry Mission in my game.
So.
Decent.
Poker is going to like an hour and chuckers and river. Like an end of the show.
You don't know, eh? But it's where they can like space actually really, you know, for the Kayla.
Yeah, I agree.
Straight, that's what you know.
Yeah.
Terminal Punky.
I'd say kind of go on the Terry Mission. I don't know, naturally on popular up living together with Terry and
Pop up poker. Put that and then pop up quail poker.
Papa Gilda kan nog de inderdaad.
Yeah.
You were right, door. Ah, Gilken.
Maybe I'll Ibrahim is sort of like just there. Jeez, where is it?
Let's chuck the rash, pizza face it.
It's just an eye like
Yeah, mine wasn't coffee. Aaron just anymore.
Shauna Murphy replies, Zomba.
Yeah.
The zombie.
What I got us organized.
Die kunnen Kildra misschien nog Edna,
Edna,
particular
yeah.
young way.
Okay.
She can't be Bull Sack, near woman like Christy Evans was there though, Gramshill London, and Clash and Raya.
Jullie niet aan het is, wil er people go daarvoor? You're not the kind
Ní hána Indian Rush. Léidir an céad eile.
But you saw still London, agus an níhain just na Pulitzer ach go héamh nasc le pobl na Gaeilge.
Yeah, no, bhí si mai, yeah. Just cinú go dag an le lás.
Yeah.
Cín gnóg le go níor sin mar éag so
Is toch huizen nog wel?
doráte go.
Ja.
bud leanú na chéanana leis an daoine. Bheith si mar aine, because like bhí an pobl, bhí an echo go mbeidh grúpa sásta chocolate cake just hí a spag le dullag é dhéanamh.
Yeah.
Shocked I was just thinking how to say it for that.
Déanaí, tátaí tre leis ní sin hí. Níon cén gurm nó dubh go dó fós.
Rare kill hold on.
É sin nó tá Ronan just like, you know, Subaru.
Yeah, okay.
Clay, you're the Irish.
Yeah.
Could you old school over join you, right?
Right.
She's your old school na band na ba?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure, I mean,
Could you be the Murrah question? He's gone, right? He's a younger shift show wine. Yeah, it's really tough.
Yeah,
Of course, you Craigslist?
yeah, Kirsty Creek in the Kirsty.
Oh yeah, begin on be rack on, begin to go around bit there.
We didn't a lot of course again on
But
that.
the gach chance could just be ready to rash, but Takesh, Fornia, agus with the Elif, you'd all the Rachel. It's go higher go an urchin a little bit. My other knocked, my other fact is there knocked an urchin Dini.
Yeah, well, Chennai, oh yeah, good around the year there.
Yeah, but the native fish fast. Few main. Yeah.
Fuck, sorry,
Took
Sean.
out, yeah.
That's fair play. August Pair 3, it's fair play.
Scared of stop eat.
Well, her shit cash during the left away, like her shit packaged it.
Yeah.
But near last year, the new one, the new one, just Charlie didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, glad to you could sorry, or hit, or yeah, that, oh yeah.
Near last in the left away, all the lesson packaged.
So we shoot some first, what's the next?
Thursday, left for something, money.
Ah, far more than looking at them.
The main shit ass of
Yeah.
the left for the real check and yeah.
wow. So, fuck us.
Charlie Dillon, Sean
Mark
Charlie,
Clay,
yeah.
Mark with Sean
Sean Charlie River and Christian Grove, nor because
Sean Charlie.
yeah.
Yeah, we should go ní mar runnas í de cult sola. Ní cheap Sean Lara Reeve gedi crinny. Rock should get the Kogan or since I don't even hook show Reeve the can come here. Near an shay on
Nasty under one
Ross.
Yeah.
We say snaps back in the engine, but it's like near Shafts Neil and Quenya, I suppose, New York City. But we say fair, but like in fair could lean more with trying to go to Southern or anything. But I can not go staunch it, man.
So Laura Samura, we're gonna yeah, take him further. Yeah.
Folks, it's like I'm going to the session of the word. I think we should amalgamate our neutron like Aku got 3 meter lights in this.
Oh, not true, man.
Yeah. Sorry, Irene J. Rudy. Doing
Out
a
there on
lot of
the
fun in that range already.
Huh?
Out there on the Clonue.
Yeah.
Go
But,
ahead, Near out there on like full sauce that I've winter, like Neil she'd go shoe low. Because Neil look for work, like does she sauce the full spot there, Christy eggs out and whatever else. Shouldn't launch it.
Heavy Maroto and Honitos
Guy McCoy.
Guy McCory.
Yeah.
I'll see if they cover Mar Rooney. No,
Rooney.
I enjoyed the Shaftney Gilligan revision.
Yeah, it's not a good guy. I guess better than revision is P.T. McCoy.
Jiffy Shea McSheridan or Session.
Session, Mark John, yeah, and every man. Not sure you were going back who drawn again, Tom, father. Yeah, Birch Reef, Anya the Barrett, I guess he should. You go agate grow, not, grow, a cohorig and twos, grow. We was like, I say, ground, cover me up.
She thought that the Crinio actually just, told to good. Okay, well, for a living.
It's fair folks.
You
wish you rather have dull, and I was like, oh, great. But actually, yeah, the Gator can fall out.
Vinegar, iron green on us.
For women, yeah.
Oh, never. You remember really throw there?
Yeah. Come on,
Sweet tea.
Well, no, as I Crinio the cult of color go to Neil, Podati, Curry, Neil, this time it's just kind of wonder up okay.
Yeah, it's
Monopoly.
With other hearts, no?
Monopoly,
It's Monopoly in Irish. Not the better.
Time and least up here on time.
Yeah, jeez, you remember Mel.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, we've on with that. Tom Brew Ammer anyway. So comment.
Yeah, good year.
Brew Ammer. Good is there an hour?
Yeah.
Neil and Brew Ammer. You think lunch the right? Rich hope this look.
Well, yeah. It's not me.
Okay, can all of
H2J, Tim Ornament,
this.
Big lumps a few
Smacht all near Dellen of Barrett agus Moid no nís Munain yet. So tá deis agad éimeachtas seo agus é áit stoppaú tá deis go é ceannach manú sé ceannathe géine. So má ceann tú é agus den má landá leon eile ar dhé sin céas a bhirte.
Agus mod lachen tú an é mod lachen tú dahanana chéan that sinna le agat sé na trín da chéan le cosnú chuir títhe ar so títhe peú títhe óstá. An taine ba bit an non-sásta leis an capelíil. Far these don't call them work going already. She had it all year. Play. We so far more coming off the time. Come here.
Where you are, Elizabeth?
Huh?
Maldory.
Balderish. Can you know for that?
Brogerish. Very brogue.
Brogue. Some magic. Cots.
Brogue.
Waar voor dat?
I don't care. No, Lushton. No, Lushton. Cats? And our cat. So, we're in there till Tinkle, Amity, name it already is. Give it was like prison.
Crunch.
Prison.
When did you make your 3 day?
Oh yeah, so when we foil made Aragat.
Yeah,
Mila Cook here.
Yeah, maar here's één or a kind to her go reach. But I'm not going to go get them back. It's in Taurus,
So, Chaman the digital format Kate Ordis. Score surgeon.
Oh, you just come in for my
Jam.
No, just throw.
Kvek min Kate up and Tosu.
Just we have.
So neighbor here the writers.
Right, Craig, my agus runner.
Oh, no, this.
Nee, dat is dus dan waarschijnlijk.
Right.
Is er really good on it? Hollywood is toch wel geintje wat? Gaat het aan met Mourinho? Toy Duncan.
Yeah. On store or there or yeah.
Harvey, what are you doing?
Harvey, Vishan Ashtok, just going, Gunarna set McFarlane few on joke free. Agnostic.
Yeah. Zeg, Henk ben ik ga die wel rijden. Or in a bit so still large.
Could you not be willing that you've made it now? You won't have to
put up with his.
Yeah, no, you won't have to star in any of his movies or. We're taking Ashtok again.
All right. What's it to run on? Kan het ook gaan? Ik hoor met. Zien een laatje. Goed, alle na lijkt door je. Ja. Ik gewoon de halen. Ik hoor misschien aan. Dash, Korean dash.
Chelsea shit.
Torker to Cougar line, Mahin to Hardco, Ballycock case.
Cougar line, wow.
Friggin', yeah. Go kid, Hannah Fair.
You were me go
Down near Fishing.
Oh.
After this guy, can it? Must mean it.
So, my people, I'm big again, people find to go kids, I guess, more hitching the shows she's looking for car, no double disease, land to Irish. We should tell you.
Mine 3 doubles in EK, I think do.
Sure, Mission. Okay, Mission.
It's valid, Precinct. That's the record.
Oh, course. So he can go to Irish. Three. Oh, we should not go to Tom Journal. Yeah, can't even reach. Figures, why not?
That's K dot, is it?
Yeah. So towards the J rush too. So some session.
Shot.
Dash. So round the card on chin, Quebec to play Mahe.
Alright, lad, gee, English, or my hand to hard go by.
Shimon session.
Okay, wait there, keys.
Try to keys a horse on the J Euro. Yeah, I know. Should choose my J Euro. Oh yeah, we should come and eat or but like turn or more, yes.
Actually, do something.
Because I run
down the bills when come off my tips.
Or Douglas, Nate Park.
Hey, can I be?
Or I was in Portugal. Oh yeah, you can't lot there. I'm shocked as monkey.
Yeah, can not pay that or
What does it mean? Cannot.
Come here, can I?
Yeah. Quick. Okay, Joe. Just nog wat? Is het? Het is een dat kan zijn happy met.
Dat is geen meer. Kan doen.
Ja, maar dat is een goeie fish.
She. And two, 3 car could she. Turn to. Yeah, fucking can't do it right. Fishing mag jij dat voor zo.
Zo heet dat ook. Stuart. Shaky.
Gebeur ook toch een harde nieuw voor de mee en zo. Judy Swan Tomsha.
90 degrees.
How do you stop to? Oh, can't do it. All right, then Keith, €6 jig. Look, that's right. Now we're over.
This
brand new, it's
we're
okay.
hoping to the Haines of it, so.
Oh, yeah, for the rain in the Haines.
Peter Ash.
Let me go make that into, you know.
Talking about cancer.
Sorry,
Here, she could be fucking named Durant.
Ah.
I know, yeah. Gee.
Glasgow more.
Did it work?
Okay, fair.
Do the jig.
Go on, so.
Here you go, yeah.
Okay. Glasgow more. Sure.
Quick. Just kind of,
There we go, we all right?
Taking air count, yeah?
We got it. Got it.
Kugola,
Should miss it,
some
right?
say.
Not too shallow, but quick, all that's obviously.
Justin, 30.
I mean, I'm rather for
Yeah.
people that going to be deeper.
And those shake shot of the Green on Alley. Yeah, here we go. Right, Gawkhead up to the whole. All right, Nisha, Kenny Road again on Tom Show. Come on.
Can we rub
Oh,
there and down
yeah.
there? See where you're gonna. Yeah.
Touch your Gawkhead jig.
I'll tell you again, sorry. Oh, then we go to the recent, sorry.
All right. Come on, what's going to Jim Craig ring up, get her hash punch in the whammy.
Can we do a three head? No, no.
Hold on.
Knock on
Oregon. I was here. How to peg it versus another
It's fine, like what, shake it or ice, no?
branch here.
But Brian, okay, Landon, like, well, Landon did every hair and contact.
Or hit
Oh, yeah,
charge.
don't-
A few more.
I think I colour each.
What to do, so very.
Double chip. So I think I colour each.
Or hit charge.
All right, eh? How to
Quickly,
jab the peg versus and go my.
Can't name it.
The digation tank from Slipper Curl.
I'll just lock on to, okay, let's go hard go.
The neck, can
Yep.
To do go
Hit the
Shots fell off.
Oh, I can lean on
Just enough.
Car one.
Shots. Yeah, I'll take a shit.
Yeah.
Right, move on to. Dough. Little orange. Sure, why not? Good ahead. Go okay there. There's no.
What's this a reach now?
Back it up to rush.
All right, we go right.
Should done, sure.
Yeah, get G custom. Crazy girl.
Great.
28, yeah.
No,
Right, my in shape, do.
5 and 3 or came in
Okay,
crazy.
where's your rocket ship?
Saw that.
Come over.
Kiss the bubble.
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, more tight with this.
There is no kiss the bubble. Going to come out this error on here. Balling Craig da.
Come on, can I run down?
Big.
Can't I run? Come on,
She go on.
Boon to Ihanagesh Balling K Euro.
These fuckers.
Jesus, need to hug the big.
Any direction?
No, like, took the ton of mean.
Yeah, but you're. I didn't wish to go.
Well, it's almost King's Master, you go 3 characters, and you've got my Reaven out now, total.
Well, Elon Oren tried to argue her upside. Update the whole.
Yeah, happy days.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna link those. All right, yeah, do so.
May not more Machas and Gabor.
Yeah. But it's in art if we can push. Oh, but even with my shot, I'm saying, well, yeah,
Alright,
we shouldn't have been feisty.
Okay, no, it's been like
Corrugate.
that.
Fuck. Corrugate, I don't
Sorry, well, I'm finding it out there, no?
know.
It's fair already occur more or less to me, like.
Correct me a mortgage then, so correct it in. And I'm sitting. All right, chinchas. Jeez, sorry a second. So cut it out, Shalom. Corrugate. Okay, so shin what? Three, I guess. Cut it out, shin, Corrugate. Okay. Right. I'm a snake count, figured. Piece of crack. Give it the Ragu below GPU. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, so yeah, Michelle and Darno. Yeah. And double three, three, shot, yeah.
Card fork.
Car four, give it her. Not my car four. Fuck it.
Is it gonna kill?
No.
Should go like camp, right? But any other Gary?
Yeah. Why didn't be Asian economist? Yeah, Tara.
Kate Fed I but it's come out, so that's just Cantathon, so. Then we should go Quaga
What did it say?
My house.
Kate.
Kate? Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Julian?
Kate Fair,
Kate Fed Cook.
Kate Trucker.
Kate Trucker Hot.
Kate Dahat.
Right, not.
So here, remember she or children were really good. I'm really sure.
No, just both.
No.
Just come on.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, you have two Craig of them.
Yeah, touch your prison.
Not the chase.
Or Forge, alright. So
Yeah, this is the reason I want Derek.
Ma, Derek, okay.
No,
So
Mark,
the
I'm not into it.
From Derek.
hooked.
Airport.
Forge.
Good reach.
In the impression blast here.
Let's get more. One second already. Kill us and tell you
I should look up
Oh,
her.
no. James is German. How was it?
Prison.
So actually, it's the reason.
Yes, I'm actually She's a person, so I actually did it. On a one, I feel like it's pretty too long.
Should have heard it. Oh, yeah.
Me, Marshall, no, we.
Just
I like Cooper Keane to go.
come back, man. Fucking yeah. €100 bastard.
Near the entire Haggard. It's fine.
Your rock chalk, yeah, $100. Alright, okay, so turn.
You don't think you're right. Not that hot, I just got the word like property tax.
You could go my gas can.
The program got aimed at that brand already. Shafts. Ooh, fish the bubble.
You should come over to Scrabble. Ask you again. Why do you
Fishy coolie.
Alright.
Those artists, very good Scrabble. You're at the few gamer Scrabble. Watch your mile away.
You can't go with last. So.
Me.
Hey, prison.
Woo!
Jesus.
What's that? Oh, did you just go in? Should not be. Fish the bubble.
Taking two lesson back to Austria Glasgow, let's go to Cage.
Yeah.
It's an off Asia.
Harlison fucking do
It's not
so.
Gus Noche arrogant talking about.
Well, Marco, that ain't you. Look at the difference. You fucking ain't pumped open Tom Journal.
Yeah. The barracks, but I find the barracks
Cool.
behind you. Shit can't go out.
What's your mission? And the 3 card 3.
Oh, those are
Baby, good go. What do you have for me?
Oh,
Ocht.
no, but I should have worked it. Ocht then.
Aye.
No, that's not.
Cruig. She shot out. I'm better dinner by Asian, no?
No, you don't know, right? No, it's 2 hours ago.
Nah, I told me, yeah.
Okay, the hook. I can spell it out for the doubles.
Alright, talk about
3.
3 Uder. Someone would lock him to this. Can't.
Yeah, can't.
Oh, dinner big, can't.
Kate. I'm sure.
Yeah, why that's it?
Kate, there was a J pump.
Kate fat.
Kate, oh,
Kate Quaga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I kid.
Some say, €50.
Oh, yeah,
We only get keys to Sean.
yeah, that doesn't just allow me Sean Dean Lamar there.
Yeah, we're all like,
So
just outside of the property.
Toger,
Yeah.
Queen's Rush.
Nicky Adamson. Totally. No, no, it's my first division, right? Okay, oops. So I can run away my ass chain, but.
Go, mate. One word.
Shots.
Oh, to make into a one shot.
Rockland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come here, John.
Okay, so we're gonna have to treat
Okay,
it.
Chaska.
Okay.
Okay, Chaska. Yeah.
What on 3 keen, mind you, 3 keen.
Then Doc Cannon.
Doc Kane, no God Kane, then Doc Kane.
But the Doc near far thing,
Straight
you
up
know,
to the tug up to it, so.
or in the case, not on to I do, you know, range in a lot about it,
Harder to accomplish some say.
Ocht. Kiste problem. Oh,
Firemark best pleasing to
oh, new side of.
Connection, yeah.
Right, when we go late, that's in the new one, when we go, actually, time we go to see, because we, she's asking. Craig Moon. Kind of, hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shay.
Escapism.
You're my temple like we're wonderful. Yeah, but did you want to opt to go even a caterer?
Killishin, John
John
Myler.
Walden, Slum say,
Tibet.
Cara, you're a little.
For Euro.
Yeah, I guess, Scott here to go this.
Oh, you can buy.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
for Euro.
Come on.
Jazz. Right. Killishin to the end, Nisha.
Nee. En dus wat doen we met de voetbalpilaar, zo met Christophe Ruiz.
Scott Kane.
I'm just okay, yeah, sorry.
Then take more this fire.
Fikke.
How it is.
Boom.
Keep on.
Quick. Shot. Dash. Roilat, Kadi, and Kate Ash, Elle, Uder, New Folklore. Not als je valt,
Uder.
dat is helemaal waar. Okay.
Oh, you can make Craig, I suppose.
Five months. Yeah.
That's pretty sad.
Tell me.
To get your account, yeah?
Yeah, it's all, yeah. Just can cross it.
Yeah.
Good move.
Bearing Amity Hickling plus the Marigu, Malarkey, Roddy,
Chitardo.
Tarlotion, so perhaps.
You probably may have anyway. You probably
Neither.
You always do. This is
Shocked, but
shot.
wait. I'd never heard.
Right. Quick. Dash.
When they score at killed at the body again.
Do you want to?
Hey,
Once Roddy, for fuck's sake.
Did you come on? When I come over, she should have done it to her whole like, you know? Smart, man. Jesus, tell you. Ocht. Right, lad, the alright, if you go first. Great, come on.
Quigga.
God, ain't her there. She's fucking
Wait.
gone, Sheriff.
Hey, shot.
Yeah.
You could go hard to Jenna. You could
Get on.
panic.
Oh, yeah.
You're in with
Oh, yeah,
her.
exactly. That's great. Okay. Right. Quig. Follow me. Jesus. And go 3 card. Quig moon.
Check quick a lot.
That's a great film.
Yep.
On the car, but.
Imagine.
I see you case that shows.
Yeah, it's kind of rushing in it. The late does finish it. Shot.
in a can. You're asked.
First of all, what the
Yep, what you wish, yeah.
Kate Chaska.
Contact nice. I should be on, right?
Yeah, father.
You suggest, like, you know, what specialty?
No, I'm a stag. It's not really to Darren Warren's.
We just like, oh yeah, the answer.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right. Táilig mórtar an ready, Craig.
No, she's on a hustle. I don't know my first word is coming right early.
Actually, could you know we could run machine on, like, you know?
It was Garrett Holly or
Yeah.
Teeny Book, like.
Shiva. And so, that's the more. What's she doing a bit?
First now she's in upcheck or the hub.
Yeah. Here, Torp. Oh, you're actually there.
Just
Huh?
spot the Sarasha. You go, Darla.
Mail, discussion mechanic.
Just FIFA, really.
Yeah. Sus.
Yeah, Kato.
You're away on holiday, hope.
Woo! Hey, good on. You hate enough Danny Gillen playing for off Tommy's church.
Okay, that was then. Attention, yeah.
Dealing to right, Lara Uder. Fuck's sake. Anabolic, Kate.
Well, that's alright. It's a ground pushing.
Garen not coming. Did you go right to the fellow mechanic?
Jeff,
Yeah.
So just boom.
Oh, do we?
Looking after. Last session.
Yeah.
What? Fishy. Jesus.
Come on, Mother Action.
Hey, kind of jealous the peg, of course.
Right, that out, Nisha. Tommy, are you only shopping, I think? No, you're Jake.
Cool.
Yeah, first of all,
Yes, please, Darren.
Fucking checker.
Chaska.
Window checker.
Cool.
Oh no, she can pressure target there. I'll get out of there.
Keysig. Oh, Keysig.
Fucking Steve, eh? Then you like her character on the case, right?
Call to.
They're on the
London there or not, obviously, but nearer to England than being case, so I was just like, all right, just want to mention. Come in, Can I do it otherwise?
Yeah, that's a group of
Basically, go, running go.
Maybe get on.
Gonna have an unrack.
You listen again. My squad on.
Shay.
Ooh.
On the dinner A.
No. Tá sé le ceannach más mé na é. Bhil target agus trí ché gaige.
Bhfuil mé ceannach, yeah.
Tá mu sin agus.
You don't know will tricky quick. I'm sure not. So could I came in?
So already correct or actually.
Right, in the machine. So could
Turn
I?
my gawcade your
Okay,
ditch. You're going corn tool.
Huh?
Turn my gawcade ditch your corn tool.
Hot August engine.
Just kind of one. Need a monopoly going with us.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. What?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Margie, oh, back again.
Fail effect on.
Shit goes down and argue that, let's let the face.
Craiger.
All right. So could I came in?
It's a Craiger horse rest.
You. I just quick oil.
Craiger.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. First.
I guess in this case,
Yeah.
I thought you were shut down. It's 3K.
3K quicker.
And bank.
Right. 3K quicker than bank. Okay. Of course. 3K quicker. Right. 4 quicker. So kai hegum tihe for
Yeah.
the tihe agamanish.
Jesus, but shin don't share. My kind of question to her, shin arguing kids come more a better and different than the party. Not that they
So kai me fan in ke by the ella good thing mum speech of tihe for
Shay. So Bruno Boy. Closer call.
Yeah.
You can.
Cold.
Scotland, we have an issue, no? Cool. Alright, lad, go Rockland. My into her go, Bolly go ahead. Sound, Bolly her 14 ball.
Wow. You ever heard them though?
Yeah, we're coming go ahead all of this.
Guess our kids there around.
Okay.
Fair.
Normal to show you, no?
Shady.
I'll
Need you. Oh, sorry, no, throw action there, Father, determine shut it. You're over one count.
You saw my Chattingham?
Up to the hook.
I really know these on these jacker, okay?
They didn't just rock on the canopy. They tossed the engineer, no?
Oh.
He did.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello, to my sauce there. No, not my sauce there, but jeez, fuck it. And sauce and dog can. I heard it air. Knock mail, right?
Yeah.
No, knock mail, right?
Oh, Knockmoyle, right.
Yeah.
Pair of it already.
Okay, you're in or hit name.
Okay, I'm not going to change August Rockland.
No.
August Tory Michigan, you're
No. Nope.
Tory should dash the Togal. Tory should dash dumps the Togal after Michigan Togal.
I'm changing go off this because like okay, die her gone in the Hogan. They're Kara I turn more.
Yeah, it's been on my feet. Took my rash boots.
Okay, that's
So that is,
what about them?
All right.
Yes. Right, like the NK Kuiga Alamata share faults for that connect no so.
So
I
kai
can make can make Craig go
Plus a freezing version, no?
No.
Only doing
We
freezing.
may just there and court. So can make Craig or hurt it today in Kelly?
Yeah.
Find you ticket a high rock this nigga I get balik
Gawcade.
Sorry, find you ticket. Balig Gawcade. Cusnin ticket. What do you know of it? Me and the shit ain't it. I'm just Carlostin scenario. Check my guy get a goal of off.
I reckon wish something. I was niche.
That was good, be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could I watch in dash in mission, yeah. Dash. Tuchtar tú mar thairleach woord na scoile bailí €50 ó gach imorella. Chuige ó gach imorella.
Just to go to board the colour, the energy is in ein keel.
Oh, chuige, come on. Yeah.
Nee.
Waar je voor het?
Chuige le ho.
Rishi.
Yeah. Sorry, you not cookie.
Yeah.
I'd do a back run on give for vague value and target. Okay.
Carl Hardy mar young man, sorry.
Can I do got rid of any of the very more left? It was monoglossing in a
Thanks,
bankrupt.
Dead.
Come on,
Arsenal drunk.
Arsenal draw. Can I for sure? 3K for window. Oh,
They're cool got caught there and she came out of anchor or more gosh.
3K. So, yeah, Arsenal draw. Can I? It's Ella doubles. No. I'm saying, it's got to get a rush. You should go hit all that stuff. It's going to rush innovation. Okay, listen.
So most my lumps chocolate her
Yep.
thing. So it's brand chair cut on. No.
Gawcade.
Gawcade for your chalk, yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate ones, Gawcade, Gaha,
Right, well.
Chocolate.
Right.
Artific.
Oh, what's the winner?
Fucking right. Just land island.
Critical bet is very
Alright, so is your thumb hooked? Oh, well, man. Let's have a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I wait, go man. Check your week, so the photo.
Jesus, they the Gawcade if I got reach.
Take it. Yeah, I'm rushing her. It's waiting for you. But like, with the keys not the fire scarring the rock and her, no?
No, to me agree, like, that's the chance, and they take the Dutch did more shots.
Diego prison. That's your wallet.
But here, you're gonna go to card again.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all done.
So those things are
I need buy on.
No, 10 to 1.
Yeah,
It's
But
10
you say,
10
you
to
say
1.
hard, go, we can
so need ball.
Oh yeah, no, we do me hard go already.
Alright.
New Valley trainer there.
but this time say hard.
went the road like that.
Give it the road, shocked.
Yeah.
So fine to go again. And
Yeah.
Shane been about that. So yeah, go ahead. Finish road one about that.
Hit the jump. Chin the card showing one.
Yeah.
No,
Shows you all your one.
okay.
Doing big noise.
Ali or aye. Chin up so.
It's in our there now. We can.
Oh yeah. Mono
Can you feel them up? Can you feel them
Mono
up?
to there. Chance not near any Ni got energy excel. My hand I can get that like mono energy got it. Ni got it.
So the mechanic. No, shake the names. Yeah.
Can I hand correct for it?
It's shocking hand pain.
Missionish?
Yeah. Okay, so you know what?
Knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rocking, lots of rocking like that, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, but fair.
Okay.
Picture, picture.
Right.
Why je van du shop ook maar dus van jou shop.
Hey, wat is van jou? Chat to the
Ik heb al.
Debond.
Kate.
Kevin, you don't get. Okay, sorry. Shouldn't ask my name. Hold on.
Big day Euro, Northern Canada Euro, Canada Euro day. Call up fiction, soon we get some. Really things. 3.
Oh, lads. Three up.
3 hours.
That was it. Alright.
So 3 kids, yeah?
Yeah, okay, you're on our top. Brian J. Cowell, you see, some McGinn joke at these buses.
Shit. €1.
Right? Right.
So it's not easy, like, yeah? You shouldn't like it, huh?
Where am I?
Where's your mother to come to?
Cormac list, Ronan syns go dtí ar gacéid euro aon or ditn den ag ar cean den na cúigi.
No, okay, you're
That's Kate or the gacéid an an ceircin.
nearly carrying now.
Oh yeah. You're seeing her shit. She got look first again.
Well, look for you.
Is
Just
it?
look for Merchant End.
Is it on, yeah?
That should be said about Kinchik
Shock.
in here.
Oh, yeah, good about it.
Geweet.
Fishy.
So my can do it is cast on that. No meaning to change it.
Something they,
Go on.
Jack is going to get those they are in his move. Maybe better
Good.
I said too, yeah.
Chilling, wat doe je morgen, you know?
Ja.
Dat was eigenlijk Green on Alley. Misschien clean back noise. Wel, maar dat... Huh?
Ja, right.
No, yeah, okay. No, so clean back noise, man.
Scary.
Yeah. No, niet te weer lachen dus je nog gezien.
Yeah, machine. It's about where like little and smooth and the king chin and the king chin, so.
Ja, weet je.
Zo tegen ons toe tegentje.
Sorry, ik ben niet de partij te gaan. Beter go low class.
Ah, it's a piece of crack.
Dat is trace. Well, the heat of kitchen is like no.
What's it like laat?
See, I can't have them, so I don't know if bother learning this.
Well, beter go take
I'm
a
doing
look.
ganja HR doing this.
Twee laten tot we toch wel tehelish. Because
And the king
Yeah.
There's lots in the
I
king's
wish
way.
you could do
look.
less.
So it's lots that you know that.
Could twist the sail, like, you know?
Make sure you bond there and check out the cost in the teh.
Yeah, road for it.
Time is sure to take a letter slot.
Die Fedland met ervaar, ik ga het ook de ver er kan aan. Kan je doen iets schappen maar ook zo aan kan.
Three kids travel from the tree town and later like.
Kijk, ze daar echt veel gaan hè?
Ja.
There you go.
No, actually, so around, yeah, 3 kids at a time.
Nou, sin een kies is dat wel. Een price er wel het is kost niet Oostan, kijk kwege, kost niet te kijk kwege, wel het so it'll be kijk kwege like treating. See it. As much as bunk is going to do the rush, Torian Bank, la on target rush, when you can.
Zie toch net en dan hoek je aan het.
Yeah, for the deal now. Right, dat uit de Hamilton is.
Dat is niet.
Nou, nu wel wat als geval.
Ah, sure. Maar ook nog.
Ja, nou.
Ja, precies mee.
Dat weet ik wel. Oké.
Ja.
More chilling.
Heen jij.
Het
Fuck.
chocolate zo.
Yeah, scarf makes you like every year. You should try to roll a hand fame. Running too fuck up stuff.
Kom op. Kom op.
Zo niet kort ook met je.
Nah, is
Scumma, so
de
Chaco one.
Eén keer. Maar één keer is het zeker.
En get to death.
Ja.
No.
Ik al een keer op gebruikt.
Oh, dat is zin als je daar.
Met die welk. Waarom maar.
Totally bothered the club lair totally to he
Club Lauer. Jesus, you got yourself like that.
Ja. Hardback heel lekker.
Yeah. Wees van de shot aan het was. Meestal bedoel van de lucht in de
Schoon chat earlier. That's way more. It's just right here.
yeah. Captain Negation.
Chicago! Treat.
Ik ben nog aan. Laten we sluwen nieuwe Michelin.
Yes, I go. Turn around. You're saying we're done with 5 and so.
Moet je ook even goed ook een plan geven met allemaal. Kom along, dan ben ik nog vast. Deerhead, they can better ironically, in a Moscow.
Cool.
Just not a large part.
We should all there met gaan dat was die Matisty Hames of die Meyer Vadusha probably get dirty race from the past week of every night
So, that's about where through the car right there.
shoot a while I suppose well shoot a while you know you're just going to these
Yeah, with the tertiary and they're very soon anyway.
yeah so that hurt like shoot a while so that about hopefully that just
Oh, no trains. Up here, station. What? Yeah, there was less cheap to work like that.
Oh,
Too cheap mail like that. New levels.
you can actually have to learn Norway
Can we just in phone? I'm Jay, Jared, out there.
so now too large session
No, just Jared, too. Next guard. Can I like the bus? Say like the bus stop takes it all and can I do the bikes on each other? There's that bikes. Bikes are time can I watch it.
Mission is back.
huh
Yeah, the light is shot.
Well, wat een chak or chak and fierce engine.
Okay.
Wat is een
Chocolate.
okay? Turn to the chak wine.
No, shouldn't kiss I'm sorry.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, bun and land.
Oh.
Give it a bus.
Oh, frick, okay, then right, sir. I was on with it, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Relation. Is it then again?
Yeah. Fair euro.
Okay, euro.
To fund got paid on bank. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
I should know. Right. Just look in the column, huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's right.
Ik zeg dan ineens kan check up.
No.
No.
Eager
No.
to choose to go.
Kaiser and a solo event to roll up.
Alright.
Dick, Ronan, Gadara, I think.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to Legan to know. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Tell me. I'll mark it.
Oh. Als je me kent, hè?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, wait.
Chaco one.
Kies. Keer chak de week. Sorry. Don't me alone or Julian Cameron. Don't me.
Okay, shots go, that's fine.
So it's all cars in the right side.
No, there's more gosh to go there. So if I do with a value where a week is, after 4 May target you know bank, it's legal will target you know when you rush him back if I do main problems in there. I can if I don't tell what I end there, I'm done already grab to help me, let her meet in the yield, so the government more.
Does it go?
No, come here.
Come here. Two. Oop. Can I watch? Can I Ollie?
Yeah, right, so. Eén keer 4 punten.
That's.
Ja, gaan we dit. Misha? Oh ja, cheers, yes.
We're both happy now, Sean.
Injig. Kom in. Sorry, go. En do 3 keer. Niet. Injig. Doe ik nooit. Misha me heen.
So in Salem, check out.
Yeah.
There it is.
We should excuse me, man.
Yeah.
Kate, Brian.
Country King, League. You're trying to village.
So, the missing cinema I want to get can I ask what's 3 kilo?
3 games, Kake, Kagan.
Yeah. Aye.
Kirky Craig, I hope.
Okay.
Yes. None in Dartmouth, my head knew I taken. The Valentine, but we should buy a 2 cost.
Yeah, it will give the bears chance.
Well,
Kirky
you take?
Craig,
My hitting just where I taken out by our 2 costs.
to say, on this side of a couple euro final Arachis.
So, and I will go over and we see my shop.
Yeah, no, shouldn't have done it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm good there,
Yeah. Ketchup doe ik.
Oh, dat zeker. Wel, no. It's verder laten een kindje more laten.
Jesus. Kijk, ik dan niet van.
Kijk, een taaltje.
It's ook wel quick.
Yeah. The coffee.
Come on, pay us in there.
De Canuck machine.
Dat is verder. Dat is geniaal, man. Het wordt mee heel online. Dat is geen
Week. North
Dus,
Neutron.
Ja.
Oh, come on.
Weet.
Oh, no, hang on. Let's come on.
Alright. Shay. Over me.
Sarah Parker.
There, far child.
Alright.
Oh dear. Yeah.
No,
no.
Oh, it's right, Rich.
R.
You were
It's
the
Quran,
right.
it's
Come on. Yes, let's chip in his massively.
It's in Kojo, I can punch it.
Shay. And the 3 back to Shay. Shay. Okay. Right, okay, no. Shot.
Kuk. En door 2 keer kuk.
Kom nog, let
Dus soms.
Kom nog. Oké, heel kom hè.
Well, could you feed toward them?
I don't do it work, since I went to that. Ik weet het swing right, I ran wearing out, but no. Look, these move, shit, now where I
Beter je terug dan.
Ik zie nog eens complicated euro, beetje. 20 quid. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 2 bakjes precinct zijn er. Precies is dat. 3, whoops.
Operates one. Go.
Aha.
Go, yeah.
3 kids here. Chocolate.
3 kids a shot though.
No, a kid.
No, like ah.
Oh, 3 kids.
3 kids tracking.
Oh, a kid. Like.
Voor het een handje heel.
Beter, dat lijkt me. Kijken. Het is shot ook goed. Dus een kijk van het goed. Kijk. God, kijk goed.
I problem.
3 kijk van het goed. Oh yeah, you got them caption here. Shock it, I think.
You could just say yeah.
No, they don't get any better than that. Just go. That's okay. 3K, 3K, obviously. And 3.
I think all are different.
I simply like
Get up there.
Well, my gosh, it's becomes
Only games for the hills are more than the games are. Quick. Quick, I'll look at the whole shin cave, the whole.
okay.
Inject. 2, 3, 4, 5, inject. Dash. Evolution fire. Pay me €20 Hurtston Bank. The other friggin' a tea at that.
Oh, good.
It's a stock array. Like, there we are.
Back you.
Oh, you at all.
Back you.
Oh, das.
Simma.
Eerste Paul, got out.
Simma.
Jesus, shouldn't don't share it.
Trying to like Kershaw cover the Italian cake.
Wait, once.
Anyway.
Clusters of just like Hogwarts, like.
Yeah.
Right, so
Kate,
Gordon Ramsay.
T-shirt go first.
Kate first talks about I was in behind the can show at Burgos. Shay. In 3 characters, Shay Jocelyn.
Sure fun.
First of all, give it there 3 Kate. Hard to go hard enough down. Amerikaner. Eentje ervoor luisteren. Hoe zou dat? Dat is zo ja. Oh, is dat uit Oh, yes. That's what my hair goes. Kind of like Eric Brashery. Yes. Dus de pubbel gakheid dus, so that's gakheid, so dan even wat gakheid in a rush. Dus niet bij dat. Oh, kies de pubbel dus, yeah, sorry. Right after you go, Bolly gakheid.
Wow.
So where do you go? Gakheid, I just decided my kid, let's show on rush. That's not freaking in rush come. I just the kid that I'm going to just actually got quite out of a second so I can make it a hard loss. Shay.
Oh, Shay.
Oh, the chef there.
Kate.
Nog een hyper.
Kan zo.
Oh, wat je nou even dan?
Ja, zo is het. Okay, go.
Alright.
Jesus, the property. Let's go.
Monsieur. Jet. Right, okay, so I get wedge now.
Oh,
more not. That's actually here, you know.
Sé. Sé, is de bol. De brechtlaat aan €J o handelen. €.
So, the number that they got Cage, so.
Oh yes, daar nooit.
Okay, that is.
Ja.
Dus dan moet je dat een paar keer het trokken.
Hoe met €, is het, Julian? How wil je? Voor de je hand. Aan Achmes. Dit had ik
Well, a court to argue away. It's just the red off on.
Listen.
Use the three brackets. Commission. That's tough on that.
Sin Jack Aurora, I like it, so I think yeah, the show.
To keep enough what to gear scarring thought to gear scarring touch, but a few needs move in. And Dora couple of €, August Connaughton.
Kidation. Kibitor. Oh, sure. What is it? Is
There's 3 can I bit on
is kitchen. Touring 3 kids.
August Connaughton.
No way.
K August Connaughton. If you Connaughton that's fame more on this shit.
Agus cut in horse Thompson.
Towards August new for blockade. Bit on Togo there.
So no origin for August.
Tory does a Connaughton August K.
Okay.
That's Cage. Jeez.
Quick.
By Jerry, say you check his land all over.
Can't got your land on too. Oh shit! Don't worry. All right. So things are keys
Well,
to
you later talk about that, so the show, the bra, I made that.
J.
Right.
Oh no, yeah, J. Break it, just J. Right. Misha. Well, chocolate or.
Toast the land.
Yeah.
No, but land out to Elon Orange, I'll take a machine.
Or land
Let's pay
out.
more. Because no, she's not Jagger.
Come here, chocolate or Arwaha.
Right,
All right.
check them out.
So sugar.
Okay, gentle.
Shin shocked back.
Yeah.
Oh, we've the cage.
Yeah.
And don't treat.
Cardi for it.
Carry forward, the little bit. Up to which?
True can grow.
Three can grow.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Carrot.
Call up the hole. Shin Galkane, the hole. Mars lumps of Quillet Kuiga. So Ardeen and Price, Tush Lumps either got. Well, I guess
Could
can I go?
cool version like that.
Huh?
Could call it.
Yeah.
It's harder than Chanel.
Hello, the con.
Yeah.
You're totally.
Nah, but they can't get funded.
Take a gallo, okay, or.
They can't get funded.
Come on, bugger by Kato. Niet sluiten aan lager valgaging. Zo kun je mee in lauwe neuter hebben. Huh?
Very nice. When you see Makas, I hit some shit. Can you can
Go mission for your Tommy and shit.
Hey, man.
Oh shit.
No, to take a couple.
Shit.
Oh, taller.
Okay.
I didn't
Boo and two Comortis cross up go volley. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Shay shots, no. I know. Craig Shay, no Hawkins, can I do that? Shay, bummer.
Cool too.
Oh.
All right. I was glad to have it
True about it.
And 3K draw.
Waste a chance.
Right there, a couple of her Morgosh, Jay.
Yes, okay, Craig. If more so, show it. I'm gonna say, if I do it,
3K draw.
is it 3K joker?
Oh my god, okay.
3Ks, final offer.
Cafe, the price that I are 100.
Sorry, but she did go good for you.
Okay, yeah, tell me 3 Ks.
Actually, no, sorry.
3 K,
No,
Cut the
no, because Neil going to go for the
Two more 3 K, this Neil Donald.
No, 3K chocolate then.
Okay, try and make 3 Ks a day. Just get the enemies game. And
Shocked.
Shocked.
And 3 car shocked. Oh fuck. Does it?
Can't warn.
Could be the
Shocked though.
shocked to which?
Go away.
That's your
Poor
first
lady, she does it.
That's your first pure lad.
And Sean.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Stinger, like.
Don't
Jeez.
change.
Chocolate fiercey, chocolate wine, cage chocolate food.
Oh, double to be honest, I kind of got a reach.
What about? Oh, session. Just sort of my arrogant.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point. Arrogant. That's a landlord massive. You can turn the talent in the job.
Fool them. The suit them away.
Oh, double to reach. Keep going. Come on, look the shin, carrot. Let know. Here, what the sounds like it. That's good. I'll just go reach. Huh? Heard me in the
No.
I'm feeling dark this Mark Kirkwood to Irish go. I think there's a character in Oh, doubles 3-3. That's it. Amy, you can pretty soon.
Yeah, my heart shape it tree.
You weet dat maar, I presume.
Craig.
Yeah. Or
Right, the head bed at the tattoo on the home reason. Right.
Shot.
1, 2, 3, Kirkwood, shake, shot, slumps 8.
Alright, took away. Julian.
Shake.
Bolly Quager, going to come
Okay, Thomas Shigiri, Chuck or Clue McField. No.
Okay, then the hole.
Alright. Big of them can chuck a look or she's yeah, a can or chin come out. Yeah. Long work. Position in Kenji. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
That's it.
Yep.
Gebed. Go, Jack. 3. Bastard. Fucking hell. 3 kids, fucking trucker.
I think like you're just with kids today.
Oh yeah, because she arranging kids. The house on all.
Oh yeah, also.
Should have actually.
Don't we should have really.
I was kind of saying to
us down in Cove, like, so
Can he do carrot half of the It's just components of could
so
half.
kai coach have got so little carrot.
Yeah, well, it's better just either Friday kind of connect all once. But maybe you
Wasn't
can
sure.
carry it on the Friday you got kind of carrot.
I can't do the right
It's on.
Huh? Aren't you my heart? I eat the mic, we're gonna eat it. Chocolate wine. Or just case. Shaska, you know. Pardon fucking.
Dacker, huh?
Shaska. Alright. Nice chin. Your arms are fucking iron with this. Fuck you.
Good shit. So tough line. That's great.
Let's say. Juice.
Greek. Conning. Lifeline.
Oh, yeah. Those come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it should some say
Oh, then you're all right. No, that's great.
this is clear from 2. Me. Division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Huh?
Dash.
Yeah, we mentioned.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
it's
2, 3, 4.
Oh, boring.
Right. That's it.
It's not there.
After all that shit, okay, they're going.
Gone.
Oh, Jesus, go for it.
Okay, sorry.
I hear you doing. Harris Fjord, though.
Hold on. Okay, then. Oh, no, sorry. You're not treating it with arcade, Martin. Permission here. Anyway, okay, cover mic, the machine. Treating the machine. Hang on. Just needing to take Craig. Yeah, okay, Craig on them. Okay, we're trying to talk with that. Dead. Kiss the bubble. Going to electronic X, Bolly Cade. Obviously, Cade, a god Cade, was Bolly, so that's 3 Cade.
You're alright, am I in shit? Yeah.
Fucker.
I'm already, I don't know the bed. A rash, it was a rash.
We should touch him, wait.
Yeah, we shouldn't dare this. No, just.
Alright.
Before she got Cade, you take rash.
Alright, okay.
Supposed to get 3 or 2 careful.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it, come in the shit.
Hey, yeah, do you? Park on Sarah Nashkin.
About, yeah, oh yeah.
Do you?
Oh, it's a tornado. Denise, red fuck.
Come in the shit.
Legal,
Shrieking, Shrocka.
huh? Wow.
This is a fucking home camera edition.
Great.
You must give a jazz stitch. Chance of horse, it's a sale.
Sale.
Fucking chance of horse, it's a sale. Chuck it in. Right. Trick it, Trevor. Okay. Yeah, go on, Leonard.
Arsenal, sorry, should I change my color? Meaning piece I need. Right, move out this start on my goal. Goal can crash, we lose. Get it. Arsenal drawing a can of crash. That's page. Crash. Obvious niche. And I go. Orion Cannock, or Neil Macomb, Orion Cannock, right? I'm going to go chocolate Cannock. Arcade quick. Okay. Sure, scoop it, just a rush. Chocolate nail. Elon Rock.
Ik ga er even
Serieus?
Oh, toch.
Michigan Rabbits. I'm not on here.
Yeah, it's like, oh, like this for just stop.
Kitchen, Cara.
Oh, near vote on mission of vote geval. Ik
Oh,
niet dat
okay.
vote het aan, dat Julian Road gemaakt, so. The galore goes to Italia, so we made out fish of it. Tocht. Aircourt. Dus Julian. Dus dat doen we ook scoopie in zitten, ja?
Alright. It's not so fucking joking. Garage here. Oh, right, so mission.
Oh.
Okay.
Die 26 is laat al er
Ah.
dan. Oké, dus je jij nog eens minuten in de buiten.
Okay, bastard. Okay.
Buiten wakker.
Alright, Cark Lord, laugh at this.
Ja.
Ik kan
Kanske.
Ik fucking €100 back.
Yeah, look
That's
at
free, that's what.
Fucking, what is we mission on March?
Kate
Why did
Fan.
you
Kate Fan.
Céad fé.
Oh my God, call
Carriera all. Smala tan la gaja. Okay, leis an ceann eile sin cá léime. Oh. Gur daily in it.
Yeah.
With the gear tall dollar Ket agus tá inú san de chunsa.
Here, tu an call off.
An hasa bheith sé sin mai, te mis smaller tú?
Yep.
Oh, tá sé fós ar margáist agus, so caiimi sé écos an margáist le sin éan an gá.
Yep.
Ní an taigh agam fi láir. Trug mar aspet. Och, tá bhfuil mis bit tú roiis.
Woo! Roger, good evening, bingo, and okay, euro.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. It's grand.
Nice.
Roiis. Shot. Oops, ground.
Go check at it, sure.
Mé doctor, fad is an target agus caiith.
Bingo, bunch, like a
Broadcast will be terminated again. Truck and almond, there, say.
3. Oh, yes, if you're. Bingo, 3. 1, target. Balig, fake, euro, douche, Scrabble.
Scrabble.
Target. Okay. Call me on channel.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
I think I'm okay at that all.
Anchor.
Just a bank. Boring. Shane making bank with art, that's okay. Shane. Quick. Well, good piece in. Right, let me space in. That's grand.
You're on the board.
Let us see. Lay lower.
Oh, good. Yeah, back in. Lucky mail, chat one, K at all.
Today?
K.
Here's the Shaska, Mike.
Oh, yeah, that's going back. Right.
Can you stop down back, bro?
Yeah, no, first we should or got there, Shaska. So.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's shaking Mike for ours and then. Yeah, it's right. Gahach.
You can? Yeah.
Cornfield.
Like gahach. Can't fuck her cartoon a tree.
Ah,
Can you
yes,
change
I
up
know.
as
Okay, fair.
Huh?
Okay, fair.
Okay, fair.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Right, I failed on top of as a priest. I'm like me.
Like just
Actually,
Yeah, maybe him and I go regular, but well, Bahan Chairs was in a DU curriculum. Haven't you the courage?
no, to make a look at you. Get a lot of pushing all right. Okay. That's pretty good. Middle, right? Done.
Quick.
You want my doubles for the first reason.
Right, small of that.
Yeah, it's rough with her.
I'm going to do it. Oh, Michelle, yeah, she's going to make all check that.
That's all right.
What do you mean, chick? I've a lot of phone on card.
I'm going to get you the mark again. Shocked. Knocking on her.
After. Shayla, the whole. Shay!
Really?
No, oh, no,
yeah,
sorry.
but
No,
sure.
Neil Lumsay.
Yes,
Cameron
right.
Lewis.
Gamefish.
No, but it's very end. Fetish and Ian out of
Okay.
Or the doctor. Take on to the touchdown.
Alright.
So if I think he's all there for nothing. Oh, yeah.
Good. And those 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
Oh, should be a piece of shit.
Oh, shit, Jesus.
Oh, don't look at priest
One,
there.
two, three,
Priest
four,
in.
five, six, seven,
Priest in, priest in.
Steen Tim.
Yeah.
Wat ga ik mee hier? Hoe vaar je maar?
Craig.
Ik moet nog een keer ga ik mee hier. Kan is Craig hier een team balk wine? No, could you dus van het?
So there, roll on
Roll
doubles, new final three back.
Ari, like, or swap, that's it, trucking off of, yeah.
Australia must mean that, yeah. Cool, this is all shit.
Tig, Aaron.
Hang on.
Ja, det känns Shaq and Pierce.
I was taking on Charlie Keller.
Shit, can
Yeah, or guy Charlie Keller.
Sure.
Or Bird.
So she's taking over, you know,
Okay, you're
shocked the good and gone away.
okay.
Yeah. Craig, I guess Craig, so Kate as well. Cool. I guess that. Boys, that's some boys to throw out.
She's Crystal Pubble and shot Julie in the park.
Like to.
Luke tag.
Okay, so should they in trio or them to roll on that?
Whoa, my
Two hand question.
Yep, on off.
Three.
Oh yeah.
Tig.
Nahi, Kevin.Dah.
Actually, get you.
Tree head. Craig. And so, tree. Craig, sounds over there.
Really good.
Don't make tree head, Craig, this is the tree head. The fed of the restaurant. Folklore poster deal. Land on in there, folklore.
Yeah. So am I as order from Chris, which is
But I got okay, the others.
oh no,
What is it?
I can't name it.
Coloration of it?
Just the
Letter.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Can't color all out here.
Yeah, I can't name it. Letter. Letter. Oh wow. Well, the fairness, you're hosting a talk Craig, so like I didn't want to on, but the issue can tap. So if I'm getting it, just the car. What's that for? I'll show you bank for Lars. Sorry.
Alright, monsieur. Wat kun je de juffrouw mee? Nah, I guess not. Postpanner.
Close the thing, he's there.
Arsenal is grand.
Yep, from say, because now you're in fair.
Ja, ik zie.
So you have to can you go very well. She needs to see her well. My close to
Wel, ik heb het ook want jij nog een beetje bij.
Yeah, let me try that.
Ah! Kunnen laatste er rijden wel?
No, yeah, okay. So that more gosh to you know. Not tension.
Kijk, je wil lieve chak en als je
yeah, it's
Well,
yeah.
je gaat een tien ook je.
Okay.
Over een chak zeg je nog een show.
Joe, stuff. She didn't reroll
Oh,
them.
right. Kennis.
Mission, sorry. Come on, shit. We may not do this all to come on the go. And, you know what? Here's a measure.
Yeah.
Boring, County Restaurant.
Ja, ik ken dat eens.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah?
Shit.
Happy days. Well, Kid shot the cook.
Go on.
Shocked a quick.
Kid shot the cook.
That's very agus kind of want to show, I suppose. Hang on, sorry, I'm just actually shooting on it. When he says
Like too much quick. You must shoot.
Kate Shaska sin. In agus Shaska agus Kate Shaska quick.
Come on.
Come on. Sin mar.
Right, get Jules, huh?
This is
Yeah. Student.
Okay.
What the fan check out? That's just gas, not good. Gas, not Virgin. Ah, sure, can't jumper.
Well, I'm sin tired your blood. Yeah. So what yeah.
Right.
Okay, to the
Dar.
Matt Stone Cora, so solid.
Ready to go on.
Well,
Are we
yeah,
ready to run
all right,
it?
like. I'll be keen altered, but